Everything. Your teeth or get your money back.
Did you know those unsightly varicose veins are not just keeping you from wearing your favorite clothes, they can become a serious medical issue and cause you pain. Board-certified surgeon Dr. Gonzalez and his team at Elmore Vein Center offer the latest and fastest in vein removal. How fast? You can be back to work the same day. Dr. Gonzalez believes that healthy, gorgeous legs should be affordable and available to everyone. We take all insurance and offer payment plans.
Call Elmore Vein Center, the authority on removal of veins today, and show those legs off tomorrow.
Welcome to the table.
Central Valley's getaway.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
I'm here to service your F-150.
Stuck at home for a while?
Oh, bummer.
Thank you. With complimentary Ford mobile service, we can take care of your vehicle at your place.
Right now, we'll beat your best price on a set of 4 tires, plus a $100 rebate on select brands. How's that for a great value? See your local Ford dealer today.
KC24 CBS 47 Plus is your platform to access local original content. We're showing everyone how easy it is to download the app on a smart TV to access news, weather, sports, and local entertainment. What you want to see, when you want to see it. The faces you know, the stories you want to know about. It's free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Download KC24 CBS 47 Plus now. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group. This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
The world of wizardry returns to screens, and a new documentary plays out the drama behind a chess cheating scandal. CBS's Gwen Baumgartner has your entertainment report.
As filming for the upcoming Harry Potter TV series gets underway, we're getting a look at the magic behind the scenes. The HBO Max special titled Finding Harry, The Craft Behind the Magic is available now with a look at the set, crew, and creation of Harry Potter's Season 1. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone will debut on Christmas Day. We're getting a closer look at the personal collection featuring items from the life of late actress Marilyn Monroe. The collection includes film memorabilia, clothing, and the program from the event where she famously serenaded John F. Kennedy.
It's well documented that she spent a lot of time in front of the mirror studying how she looked, how she created that Marilyn character. And so it's a really kind of a fun treat to be able to look into the same mirror that she spent so much time in front of.
Some of the pieces in the collection will be featured in an upcoming exhibit at the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures in Hollywood. A new documentary explores the competitive world of chess, which proved pretty scandalous in 2022, following a matchup between 2 grandmasters, including the top-ranked player, Magnus Carlsen.
When I sit down at the board, I am better than the other guy.
That was until he lost to a then 19-year-old, and cheating allegations took off. Untold Chessmates breaks down the game and the scandal, out tomorrow on Netflix. That's Ryan Entertainment. Gwen Baumgartner, CBS News, Los Angeles.
Thanks so much. It is 5:57 this morning. As we head into break, we want to take a live look at the roads in Fresno. This is at Herndon and Palm. You can see not any traffic on the road there, so it looks like you're going to be completely clear if you're headed to work. We'll talk about those morning commute weather temperatures when we come back.
All around us, events unfolding. Start your day with breaking news from the break of dawn to prepare you for the day ahead. Investigative journalism, pinpoint weather on Eyewitness News this morning.
This is your prime time on News Nation.
Chris Cuomo here. Welcome to News Nation, where right and left come to be reasonable. And that isn't just some tagline. It's what News Nation is built to do, because I don't think there's anything we need more.
Chris Cuomo, part of America's new prime time. Diverse voices, fresh perspectives, with respect for all of us. Only on News Nation. News for all Americans.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
Water down at mile marker 45. Stacy out there.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbors' backs. All 16 million of them. PG&E, on the front lines for us all.
For 25 years, the heart of summer has lived right here in downtown Fresno. And now, baseball is back. Celebrate 25 years of memories at Chafchansey Park with the Fresno Grizzlies. Bring everyone with friends and family ticket membership for just $149. Or catch the action all season long with the ballpark pass, just $99. 25 years downtown, and the best is still ahead. Fresno Grizzlies baseball, it happens here.
It's the grand opening celebration at Erners. Serving the Central Valley since 1919, Erners Appliance and Mattress is now open in Fresno. Come in and enter to win over $20,000 in prizes, including a stunning GE kitchen, beauty rest mattress, Maytag washer dryer set, and more during the $20,000 grand opening giveaway at Erners. Plus, pay no sales tax on your next purchase. Willow and Herndon, where Clovis meets Fresno. Erners.
You're watching CBS 47. AC24 CBS 47 Plus is free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group. Eyewitness News starts now.
Coming up on Eyewitness News this morning, a newly proposed 45-day ceasefire in the Middle East to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Details on the proposal coming up. And then a stabbing at a plant nursery on Easter Sunday. The latest on the condition of the victim.
You're watching CBS 47 Eyewitness News this morning with Madeira Spab and your pinpoint weather forecast with Anthony Bailey. CBS 47 Eyewitness News this morning.
Good morning and happy Monday. It is Girl Power in the studio today, joined by Vanessa, who is filling in for Anthony Bailey. You know, not too bad of an Easter weekend.
No, it was really nice. What do you think?
I thought it was beautiful. Yeah, I played some pickleball last night. It was nice weather out there. I didn't feel like it was too hot. Some people did feel like it was pretty warm.
It got a little warm if you stood outside for too long, but overall it was a beautiful weekend. We can't complain. And luckily conditions are going to continue similar to what we saw this weekend. We're going to see warmer conditions well into midweek. However, things are going to change. But for now, let's take a quick look outside. This is a look outside our Valley Cam network. We're looking at Tulare outlets out there. Things are still pretty dark for now, but of course we're going to see that sunrise here in the next few minutes. But for now, let's take a look at our current temperatures. 59 degrees in Fresno, 50 in Madera, 56 in Lemoore, Hanford 58 degrees, Visalia 54. So still in those 50s in some parts of the valley right now. So cooler conditions if you want to start waking up and heading outdoors. It's a little chilly. You want to grab that light jacket. For our hour by hour, 10 a.m., 69 degrees, but things are going to rapidly warm up for us. By 4 o'clock, we're seeing a high of 86. And like I said, it's going to stay warm like this for the next several days. However, it's going to start to cool down later this week. I'll have a look and details coming up in our full weather forecast. For now, let's send it back to Medeiros.
We are following breaking news. Police say a woman pulled from a canal after a crash has died. This happened just before 2 this morning near McKinley and Fresno Street. Now, crews did pull the woman from the vehicle that was in the water. Police say she was taken to the hospital and was listed in critical condition, where she later died from her injuries. Officers say another vehicle involved in the crash was found in the middle of McKinley Avenue, with that driver nowhere to be found. Now, McKinley Avenue remains closed between Fresno Street and the southbound Highway 41 on-ramp. President Trump says he will hold a news conference later today amid new reports of a possible ceasefire proposal. It comes one day after the president threatened new massive strikes on Iran. CBS's Bradley Blackburn has more from New York.
There are reports the U.S. and Iran have received a proposal calling for a temporary ceasefire and the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. The draft proposal was put together by negotiators from Egypt, Pakistan, and Turkey. It comes one day after President Trump threatened to strike power plants and bridges if Iran does not reopen the Strait of Hormuz in a profanity-laced social media post. Iranian officials say they'll fight back.
Iran's reaction would be one of reciprocating any such attack.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard says a senior intelligence leader was also killed in an attack. Missiles continue to fly in the Middle East this morning as the U.S. and Israel's conflict with Iran stretches into week 6. On Sunday, the Trump administration announced that a missing American airman was rescued 2 days after his fighter jet was shot down over Iran. President Trump declared it an Easter miracle. Senior administration officials say special forces recovered the wounded airman from the mountains, where he was hidden as Iranians also searched for him.
You know, they put out a broad appeal to their people to turn him in, reward, asking for all kinds of leads. That does not appear to have been successful.
The pilot was rescued hours after the fighter jet was shot down Friday in a mission that required U.S. forces to destroy military aircraft that were damaged during the operation. Celebrating his first Easter as pontiff, Pope Leo made a plea for peace Sunday, saying, "Let those who have weapons lay them down." Bradley Blackburn, CBS News, New York.
Thanks so much. Well, the war in Iran continues to impact those gas prices. AAA is reporting the national average is $4.12 a gallon. In California, the state average is $5.93. That's up 5 cents over the last week and more than $1 from a month ago. Here's a look at what you can expect to pay across the valley. In Fresno, the average is $5.82 a gallon. In Merced, it's $5.81. And in Visalia, it's $5.84. And we are following a developing story out of Fresno County where 2 people were stabbed at a plant nursery. It happened yesterday afternoon near Temperance and Central Avenues. Deputies found 2 people stabbed. They were rushed to the hospital. One was released. The other is listed in critical condition at last check. One person was taken into custody in connection to the case. Investigators are working to determine what caused a fire that killed a woman at a home in Porterville over the weekend. The fire happened early Saturday morning. Crews found the woman's body inside while searching that home. The name of the woman has not been released. Another fire investigation is underway in the South Valley after a fire in a small building in Porterville. Flames broke out on Sunday in the area of Highway 190 and Road 284 in Tulare County. Crews were able to get the fire under control quickly, but not before it destroyed the building. No one was injured. The city of Avenal in Kings County is now weeks away from a recall election that could wipe out most of the city council. Recall organizers say the initiative started in June of 2025 when city leaders began pushing to ditch their fire contract with Kings County Fire and replace professional firefighters with volunteers. Then came a youth boxing tournament inside of an unfinished building. Families packed into a space that the county had deemed not safe, but the city did. Now, that led to Kings County ending its fire contract with Avenal.
Now we don't have a fire department. Latest news that I received is we no longer have either an ambulance out here either. It seems like our city is collapsing little by little.
City manager Anthony Lopez says he does not believe that the recall is justified, and the mayor is threatening legal action against the supporters.
They better be careful because they're exposing themselves to legal litigation by accusing and defamating mayor, council, and city staff.
The recall for Avenal's mayor and 3 council members is slated for Tuesday, April 28th. For breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. A portion of DeMary Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt and Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use posted detours and seek alternative routes. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. Road improvements begin today for 8 miles of county roads in 5 Tulare County communities, including Springville, 3 Rivers, Kingsburg, Early Mart, and Woodville. It's part of the county's Slurry Seal program. That's a protective treatment that seals small cracks and restores the surface of the road. Work is expected to continue through the end of the month. It's 6:08 this Monday. Still ahead on Eyewitness News this morning. The cost of chocolate remains high, but coming up, we'll tell you when we could see a drop in prices.
From freezing valley mornings to scorching summer evenings, CBS 47 pinpoints critical details about the weather that affects you. Stay informed and ready for any temperature. For the most accurate forecast, trust CBS 47's Pinpoint Weather.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there is no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days. Whiskey, cigars, the perfect pairing at Eagles Landing. Welcome to the table.
At Central Floor Supply, we have the floors, cabinets, and countertops your home has been dreaming of, now in one convenient location. Browse our beautiful selection of flooring, like the Mohawk Redwood Select, with a lifetime home and warranty. Plus, the hottest new styles in cabinets and countertops. Everything to transform your home under one roof. What makes us different? Better service, better selection, and way better prices. So come visit our new store and see why everyone still says,
I was riding my bicycle and I was hit by a car.
I was trying to make a right-hand turn during traffic and a person behind me in a big truck just slammed into me.
That's when I contacted Jacoby Myers.
There was no worry, there was no real stress. Jacoby Myers just made it so smooth for me.
They took a lot of the anxiety away. There was no upfront cost whatsoever.
I didn't have to do anything. Jacoby Myers handled everything.
I literally did not spend a dime.
I called Jacoby Myers right after a car accident.
Looking sharp has never been this easy or this affordable. At Fresno Suit Outlet, get 3 suits, 3 shirts, 3 ties, 3 belts, 3 pairs of socks, and 3 hankies, all starting at just $399.99. Perfect for weddings, interviews, special events, or just stepping up your everyday style. And with same-day tailoring available, you'll walk out looking your best. Suit sizes from 34 to 74.
Here at Fresno Suit Outlet, we got the big guys covered, and the big ones too. Seriously?
AC24 CBS 47 Plus is free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group.
Slice fresh sandwiches for subs.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
If your Easter basket felt a little light on chocolate this year, you're not imagining things. Chocolate prices are up more than 11%, even though cocoa costs have dropped significantly from last year's record highs. That's because experts say that the chocolate on store shelves right now was made when it was brought back when those prices were sky high. Now, the prices shot up after years of bad weather hurt the crops. Relief, however, could be coming soon, but experts say you might not see those lower prices until Halloween. And it is 6:11 this morning. Still ahead, people who recline on planes might be annoying, but that's not the worst of it. Find out the travelers' top pet peeves after the break.
And it stays warmer than normal, but changes are building by late week when storms could return to the valley ahead in your Pinpoint weather forecast.
Stay informed, stay connected with the Valley Cam Network, presented by Table Mountain Scott.
Now YourCentralValley.com, pros who know.
The right workspace makes working from home more convenient and productive. Let the experts at Closets by Design create a stylish and efficient home office for you.
For more expert advice, go to YourCentralValley.com/pros who know.
Have you been burned by solar or scared off by the stories? Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine combat vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment today, because energy costs will never go down.
Like any good realtor, we're here for the open house, the closing, and the handing over of keys. We're experts in what we do with professional resources, local market insights, and proprietary market data that can make all of the difference. But because we're realtors, we're here for it all. We're working to ensure fair housing and helping to provide access to the benefits of achieving the American dream of home ownership. No matter your next steps, a local trusted realtor is here to help turn your home ownership dream into a reality.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's.
The truth is, Parkinson's disease doesn't just affect the diagnosed. It affects everyone who supports and helps care for them. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. We can help you understand the disease and give you tips for living a better life. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that type every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. And Ford, the most awarded brand for initial quality on trucks by J.D. Power. Ford F-Series, built for tough.
Solar works when it's done right, so don't get sold the wrong size system. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine Combat Vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
I'm in position.
Some snacks are worth getting caught for. Satisfy your cravings with the Brownie Baker.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villacorta in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful Easter weekend. Taking a live look outside our Valley Cam network. Here's a live look outside the Tulare outlets. And as you can see, the sun is slowly rising this morning. So if you're waking up with that sunrise. Our current temperature is right now 59 degrees in Fresno, 50 in Madera, 56 in Merced, 58 degrees in Hanford, Visalia. You're looking at 54 degrees. So slightly cooler conditions right now, but definitely slightly warmer than what we saw yesterday. This is a temperature change for us, 5 degrees warmer for us this morning. And Madera looking at 5 degrees warmer. Merced, 14 degrees warmer. And like I mentioned, if you were watching our newscast earlier, it is going to be a warmer day. So just keep that in mind. Things are going to rapidly shift for us this morning. Taking a look at our pinpoint forecast, pretty clear conditions right now. And like I said, if you've been joining us for our newscast today, this morning, things are going to shift by midweek. I'll get into the details, but right now, well into lunchtime, it's going to be clear for us today and just sunny, dry conditions for the rest of the day. For our highs today, 86 will be our high, warm day for us. 85 in Madera, 77 Oakhurst, 89 Lemoore, 85 in Hanford. So mid to high 80s across the board, 70s in some regions of the valley as well. For our lows tonight, 54 degrees in Fresno. It starts to cool down. 48 in Lemoore, 50 in Coalinga, 49 in Hanford, Visalia, 50 degrees. Cooler is the good news. If you are not a fan of the heat, it gets cooler in those evening hours. Our air quality moderate across the board for us in the valley, even in Sequoia, unfortunately. For our valley forecast, we are seeing sunny, warm conditions, those highs being above average for us in those 80s across the board here in the valley, looking at a high of 81 degrees by Thursday. However, we're going to see a shift by Thursday night. We're going to see possible chances of showers that are going to linger through the weekend. Things start to clear out by Sunday. However, as you can see, things start to cool down as well. We're seeing a high of 71 degrees by Sunday for us in the Sierra forecast. Similarly, although a little cooler, we're going to see 65 degrees today as well as tomorrow. Then that temperature drops into Thursday. 61 degrees will be our high with a low of 39. Similarly, chances of showers by that evening with thunderstorms, and that's going to linger through Friday. And then also Saturday, we're going to see a combination of thunderstorms with those showers. We're not really going to see that sun come back until Sunday. 53 degrees will be our high. So like I've been saying, Maderas, I mean, it really just depends on what you like. We're getting a little bit of everything this week. We're seeing warmer conditions to start off, and then it starts to cool down with chances of showers by later this week. So I know it's tough for you because you have your pickleball tournament. I wish it wasn't, I wish it was kind of swapped. We saw some showers now, and then it got nicer later, but That's
Maybe
Mother
we could
Nature.
put in a word with Mother Nature.
Exactly.
Cross my fingers. I will say, did Gigi have any type of Easter costume, or do you dress up your dog?
Usually I do for like Christmas or Halloween, but not for Easter. I was like, she's just gonna lay low. No bunny ears. What about Jackpot?
No bunny ears for Jackpot either, but maybe next year I'll have to do that.
I might have to, yeah.
I think it would be cute too with like the Easter eggs to put treats in them.
Yes.
And then have them find the eggs.
I do have a neighbor that did that for their dog, and I thought that was really sweet. He got like a Easter basket and everything, and I was like, I need to do that for Gigi next year because she probably would have loved that. To have a little Easter basket.
Step up our dog mom duties, right?
We really do. Next year. We have next year.
Next year. Well, nobody likes delayed or canceled flights, but those are not the only pet peeves that passengers have when flying. A survey of 2,000 Americans found nearly a third of flyers have had a stranger fall asleep on them during a flight. That comes as nearly a fifth confessed that they have been the one to fall asleep on somebody else.
Oh no, that would annoy me. Among the other top travel pet peeves, kids taking the seat in front of them. That's happened to me. People ignoring personal space and talking loud on phone calls on speakerphone. Nearly half of respondents said the worst thing about traveling was other people. And the survey was commissioned by a neck pillow company.
I think another one that a lot of people don't like is like when people take off their shoes. Or like stinky food if they bring something
like a
super
tuna sandwich. Yes. Or some salmon or something. Like, I feel like something fishy is like, come on, like, do we really need to? Or something eggy, like, is that necessary? Should we really bring it on the plane? People just don't get etiquette nowadays.
No, or they're just not aware.
That must be it. One of the things, have you seen people take off their shoes and then go barefoot in the bathroom?
Ooh.
Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. And I'm like, that is disgusting. You know how dirty that bathroom
No, I'm really weird about even like going through TSA. I always have to have like socks on. I can never go barefoot. It freaks me out.
It's gross. It's not sanitary.
No. Well, a California company is making some of the most rugged phone cases on the market.
Rich DeMuro takes on Inside UAG in today's Rich on Tech.
3, 2, 1. You probably wouldn't do this to your phone, but with the right case, you might get away with it.
The founders really had this idea, which was design the most premium product to let people take their technology further.
Urban Armor Gear started in 2012 with a case for the iPhone 4.
This thing is so tiny.
Now the Southern California company has grown from number 21 to number 6 in U.S. market share.
First of all, our products are designed right here in Southern California. If you think about kind of the most rugged design aesthetic possible, we want the case to embody that.
UAG cases have a unique, rugged look inspired by a military fuel can.
The people who use our products are surfers, mountain bikers, photographers, skiers, snowboarders, go down the list.
They sell for a premium. Their most popular case, the Monarch Pro, can top $100.
Real Kevlar material built into our multi-layer design here on the Monarch.
They've also expanded with battery packs.
A great way to extend the life of your phone, as well as just the general day-to-day.
Magnetic wallets with trackers and a magnetic ring stand. Their new Trooper case is rated for 30-foot drops, among the highest in the industry.
Now, of course, UAG is doing official testing, but they're also doing some unofficial testing right here in the office, like throwing their phones in cases off this 25-foot ledge.
These are tested in a lab, but before they go to the lab, we drop them right here.
I'm going to try not to hide my eyes.
All right, looks good to me.
If your phone survives the drops and daily wear and tear, it could be worth more come trade-in time.
That's why we believe, buying an $80 phone case instead of a cheap, $20 phone case on Amazon is worth the premium because you're going to get that payback over time.
Kind of reminds me of like the OtterBox.
Yeah, them dropping it from the second floor was crazy. I was convinced it was going to break.
I will say I am like an Amazon case kind of girly.
They're good deals. So
I know.
It's hard to beat, I
love a deal.
Yeah.
I mean, My mom sometimes calls me a cheapskate, but I feel like it's more frugal. I like that word better.
I've gotten good cases from Amazon. We're advocates of it, so, you know.
And I want it to look cute.
Right. You're right.
I don't know.
No, I agree.
It is 6:22. Doctors often see many young children with burns. In MedWatch today, the main cause of infant burns and what you can do to keep your children safe. We'll be right back after this.
Get everyone into the office. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Any idea what this emergency meeting's about?
I think it's some kind of emergency.
That is what I love about you. We all the same thing.
The robbery and the murder in Connecticut.
Take a look at this.
Now we're talking.
NCIS is all new CBS Tuesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
As a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Save up to $50 on select AK battery tools. Shop in-store or online.
Looking for patio furniture that won't break the bank? W Furniture in Clovis is your hidden gem. We're family owned, offering stunning outdoor and in-pool furniture at every price point. From cozy seating to fire pits, we'll help design your dream backyard. Plus, we deliver and set up. Visit WFClovis.com today.
We are the Dillos. We are from Northern Kentucky. Being out in a rural area, coverage is pretty hit and miss with other carriers. So switching to T-Mobile solved a lot of problems that we had.
I'm able to use T-Satellite now. We've got coverage no matter where we're at.
America's best network meets off-the-grid satellite coverage with T-Satellite. And now switch to T-Mobile and get free phones for $0 down. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per month per line.
Better service, better price, win-win.
Order in the Sonic app and skip the delivery fee. So you can try menu items like the new Sonic All-American Smashers with 0 leaving the house and 0 delivery fee. For a limited time, only in the Sonic app. Live free, eat Sonic.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Welcome back. The leading cause of burn injuries in children under the age of 5 is scalding, and many happen at home. In MedWatch today, I talked with the medical director of the Leon S. Peters Burn Center at Community Regional about why these injuries are so common and what to do if a burn happens. Hi, Dr. Kapari. Thank you for being with us today. So we want to talk about some of the burns that we often see in kids under the age of 5, right? It's scald burns. So how often do we kind of see these types of burns, and what should parents be aware of, especially if they're a first-time parent?
Yeah, we do a lot of education with our neonatologists and things like that. And when parents go home with their newborn baby, we give them a lot of tips. I think people don't realize that scald burns are the #1 cause of pediatric injuries under the age of 5. So kind of mechanisms of injuries that we see is we see kids that were left in a bathtub where their water temperature was so hot. So we want to really make sure that new parents are turning their water temperature and their water heaters in their home to 120 degrees.
So how can people just prevent this altogether?
Yeah, one of the things, or a couple of the things that we talk about is make sure that you never leave a child unattended when they're getting a bath. A lot of people will step out of the room to go grab a towel or something like that, or to answer a telephone. And what happens is the kids are curious. They'll touch the faucet or something like that, whether you're doing it in the bathtub or in the kitchen sink. That happens a lot. Another tip that we have is just to make sure that when you're cooking, make sure that you're not holding your child, especially when you can make it something as simple as boiling water and they can grab that pot handle and that can spill on them.
And what should a parent do if for whatever reason they do find that themselves in a situation where their child has had a burn? What should they do?
The most important thing is actually to stop the burning process. So get the clothes off the kids, get the diaper off the kid, because that diaper will actually hold that hot water against their skin and cause a deeper burn. So undress your child, and you can use cool water. just to kind of stop that burning process. Now, if it's a large burn, we always talk about making sure that you don't cause hypothermia by using too cold of water. But the majority of burns are small in that age, and so you can go ahead and just cool that burn.
When it comes to just preventing burn injuries, what would that be?
I think the most important thing is just always be alert of your environment and realize that there are so many things that kids can kind of get their hands on.
Well, thank you so much, Dr. Kapari. We really appreciate your time, as always.
Thank you.
For MedWatch Today, I'm Vanessa Villafuerte.
When you need local news in a world of AI overviews, content farms, and chatbots, getting the news you need can feel harder than ever. You're not a robot. You deserve real news affecting real people right where you live. CBS 47 Eyewitness News is your trusted source for everything local and important to you. No artificial intelligence, just the latest news, weather, and traffic at your fingertips. YourCentralValley.com. On your side, in our community.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Will you live is but a dream.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Sheesh, when did everything get so intense? Like, sure, all this is impressively athletic, but this is not athletic, it's athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Cool rock. Whether you're into overhand serves or underleg snags. Okay, Tyler, downward dog or dog dog. Who's a good boy? Going real fast or slowly reeling it in. Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
It's Jacuzzi Bath Remodel's most exciting sale of the year.
It's the 0, 0, 0 sale. That's zero installation costs, zero money down, zero payments with no interest for up to a year.
Your hometown jacuzzi team makes getting your dream bath a breeze. Lou, tell us more.
That's right. Folks call us every day with worn-out showers and outdated styles and colors, cracked tiles, and worse. They're ready for an upgrade.
Safety's also a big concern.
Oh, you bet. And they call us because Jacuzzi is such a trusted name. They know when we convert that old tub to an easy entry shower, they'll be in a safer, more luxurious bathroom in just one day.
One day. So no weeks-long construction headaches?
Exactly. And our free design service ensures you get the genuine jacuzzi style and safety you want at the affordable price you need.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-967-1223. That's 800-967-1223. Call now.
Eyewitness News is brought to you by Backyard Spa and Leisure. Eyewitness News starts now.
Coming up on Eyewitness News this morning, the crew of Artemis 2 is feeling the pull from the moon literally. How lunar gravity started tugging at the spacecraft overnight. And an increase to Social Security payments. How much? They're expected to go up next year.
Above average warmth continues for us, but a cool down already on the way. How long it lasts and what's next in your Pinpoint weather forecast.
You're watching CBS 47 Eyewitness News this morning with Madeira Spab and your Pinpoint weather forecast with Anthony Bailey. CBS 47 Eyewitness News this morning.
A dramatic U.S. military rescue mission deep behind enemy lines. Good morning, and thanks so much for joining us on this Monday. 2 crew members ejected from their fighter jet over Iran have both been rescued safely. It marks the first known instance of an American aircraft being brought down inside of hostile territory since the war began. Our Washington correspondent, Margaret Chatborn, joins us live. Margaret, what are we learning about how this rescue happened?
Well, this was certainly a high-risk and high-stakes operation, and it involved both the CIA and an elite Special Forces unit to execute. President Trump announcing, quote, "We got him," describing what he called one of the most daring search and rescue missions in U.S. history that safely brought home 2 service members whose F-15 fighter jet was shot down by Iranian forces Friday. Iran state media releasing video they say shows the aftermath, although its authenticity is not yet confirmed. The F-15 pilot was quickly found alive shortly after the strike, but it took an extensive multi-day mission to locate the other officer deep inside the mountains of Iran. The president writing of the operation Sunday that dozens of aircraft armed with weapons went in to retrieve the missing airmen. And while he sustained injuries, he will be just fine.
It was necessary to do everything in our power to ensure that no troops were left behind.
As the conflict now enters a 6th week, the president also using social media to issue another threat to Iran. The post contained profanity as he warned the country must open the Strait of Hormuz or face a massive attack. Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, the president wrote. You'll be living in hell. Just watch. The president's rhetoric drawing condemnation from Democrats.
There's no amount of cursing or boasting or tough talk that will cover up for the fact that this president didn't have a rationale and he doesn't really have a plan.
Lawmakers on both sides of the aisle continue to express concerns about the possibility of U.S. troops on the ground.
The American people are not going to accept ground troops being put into harm's way.
President Trump is expected to hold a news conference later today on that daring mission in Iran.
And Margaret, has the president given any update on how long he expects this conflict in Iran to keep on going on?
Well, at this point, we've had some changing statements from the president on that timeline. He has said a matter of days. He's also predicted a matter of weeks. And it's really not clear what will satisfy the president when it comes to a mission accomplished in the Middle East. But it is certain that he will be pressed on that timeline later today at his news conference.
Thanks so much. Margaret Chadbourne joining us live from the nation's capital. Back here locally, time to check in with Vanessa Villafuerte, who's filling in for Anthony Bailey. Vanessa, what should we expect this week?
Hi, Medeiros. Yes, we're going to see a warm-up, which is pretty much above average for us early this week, but then things are going to quickly change midweek. We're going to start to see chances of showers and even a cool down. I'll get into the details, but for now, let's take a live look outside our ValleyCam network. Here's a live look outside the Tulare outlets. The sun has officially risen. It's a beautiful morning for us. Still cool out there for us and clear skies currently. Taking a look at our temperatures right now, 58 degrees in Hanford, Visalia, 54. Still chilly out there, 59 in Fresno, 50 Madera. And for our Fresno hour by hour, here's what we're looking at for today. So partly cloudy conditions currently. However, it's going to start to clear up by around 1 o'clock with a high of 81 degrees. 4 o'clock, our high is going to be 86. So really warm day for us today. But again, that's going to be short-lived. Things are going to start to cool down rapidly later this week. I'll have all the details coming up in our pinpoint weather forecast coming up later in the show. But for now, let's send it back to Medeiros.
We do have an update to breaking news. Police say a woman pulled from a canal after a crash has died. It happened just before 2 this morning near McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street. Crews pulled the driver from the vehicle that was in the water. Police say she was taken to the hospital and was in critical condition, where she later passed away from her injuries. This is a live look at the scene. You see the patrol vehicles there. While officers say another vehicle involved in the crash was found in the middle of McKinley Avenue, with that driver nowhere to be found. McKinley Avenue is closed between Fresno Street and southbound Highway 41 on-ramp. Moving to continuing coverage, Social Security recipients will get a little more money in their monthly payments next year. The cost of living adjustment is about 2.8%. Next year's rise is about $56 a month more than what recipients got this year. Social Security is the primary source of income for about 40% of all older Americans, according to AARP. There's new concerns about California mail-in voting as the rate of rejected ballots in our last election quadrupled. State data shows that a significant number of mail-in ballots arrived too late to be counted in the November 4th special election for Proposition 50. The LA Times reports that ballots came in late during last year's special election at an average rate 4 times higher compared to the 2024 election. Vote-by-mail ballots are considered late if they are not postmarked on or ahead of Election Day or do not arrive within 7 days of Election Day. The crew of Artemis II entered a new phase of its mission overnight. CBS's Bradley Blackburn explains what comes next as the crew prepares for radio silence on the dark side of the moon.
Artemis II can now feel the pull of the moon. Just after midnight, the Orion capsule traveled so far from Earth that the moon's gravity is now stronger than the home planets. Shortly before, the crew maneuvered the spacecraft to see the growing moon out the window.
It's just like we're a bunch of little kids up here. We cannot get enough of this. It's amazing.
The views from the crew have fascinated the world, capturing the blue planet in a single frame. This image shows part of the far side of the moon not visible from Earth.
Just really put our place in the universe in perspective.
Later today, they will see the moon in a way no humans have before, passing around it at the farthest distance any crewed mission has ever traveled. And for 40 minutes, the crew will lose contact with NASA as the moon blocks their signal.
We'll take a break, a breather, probably, some times to reflect, and we'll meet them on the other side.
In an interview as the Earth grew further in the distance, the crew was already reflective.
You're on a spaceship called Earth that was created to give us a place to live in the universe. Trust me, you are special. In all of this emptiness, whether you believe in God or not, this is an opportunity for us to remember where we are, who we are, and that we are the same thing and that we got to get through this together.
That message hit home on NASA's social media. It's been viewed millions of times. Bradley Blackburn, CBS News, New York.
Thanks so much. It's 6:38. Still ahead on Eyewitness News this morning. A big week for golf. Legends are in Georgia for the Masters. We have live coverage coming up next.
Cheer on Reedley College Athletics live and on demand on KC24, CBS 47 Plus, streaming free Central Valley news and shows. What you want to watch, when you want to watch it. KC24, CBS 47 Plus.
Are we stranded?
Hey, guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car. Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION. We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash and days.
Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. The Central Valley's getting ready. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Table Health and Casino Resort. We welcome you to play and stay. Welcome to the table. Table Health and Casino Resort.
Never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way across the kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby, you are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. PNX. CBS 47 News is always available at yourcentralvalley.com. This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Golf legends are heading to Augusta, Georgia as Masters Week gets ready to tee off. And a familiar face here at CBS 47, Andrew Martin, is joining us live this morning to break down what we should watch out for. Andrew?
Hey, Medeiros, great to be with you. Yeah, it's been a few years since I was working in Fresno, but obviously a lot of friends and family still, pay attention to what's going on in Fresno because of the 15 years that I spent working there at Channel 47. Great to be with you. I've had a lot of really cool assignments over the years. I've never covered the Masters. This is my first time in Augusta, Georgia. Looking forward to seeing if Rory McIlroy can win another green jacket in back-to-back years. What he did last year was incredible. The career Grand Slam, his first green jacket. It had been 11 years since he last won a major. He's the sentimental favorite. He's, in my mind, the favorite coming in. But then, of course, there's Scottie Scheffler looming, the number one ranked golfer in the world. He's got 2 green jackets himself. In Fresno, of course, people are paying attention to Bryson DeChambeau, former Clovis East standout, incredibly popular golfer with his Break 50 series on YouTube. He just won 2 back-to-back tournaments on LIV. He's coming here with a top 5 finish last year, so a lot of storylines going into this week. And, of course, you can watch the weekend coverage right here on CBS 47, which I did for many, many years sitting in that newsroom.
Yes, absolutely, Andrew. Now, Tiger Woods has been making headlines. Is it a big deal that he's not going to be there?
It really is, Medeiros, and there have been several instances over the last quite a few years, actually, when Tiger Woods was not at the Masters. In this particular case, Tiger and Phil are both not going to be here for the first time, believe it or not, since 1994, when Tiger Woods was a senior in high school. He's now 50 years old. His situation is a bit more public, as we know. The car crash, the arrest with a suspicion of DUI, the pills in his pocket. He's now in Zurich, not even in the country, as he seeks treatment. For Phil Mickelson, his situation is a bit more private because all we know is it's a family matter. It's a personal thing, and that's why he's stepping away from the Masters this week. He also was unable to compete in several LIV golf events this season, so that's why he's not here. But Medeiros, between Tiger and Phil, you've got 8 green jackets. They are legends of the game, as you said in your tease. So, yeah, it is a big deal that those guys are not going to be here this week.
So what are some of the other storylines that we should be tracking this year?
Oh, gosh, how much time do you have? I'll just list my 2 others off the top of my head, aside from specific golfers to watch. But Jack Nicklaus is a big storyline always. He's one of the honorary starters. He's got 6 green jackets, 18 majors total. This is the 40-year anniversary of when Jack won here in 1986 when he was 46 years old. So that's a pretty big deal. And then also Fuzzy Zeller passed away in November. He won a green jacket in 1979. Looking forward to seeing what the Masters does to honor him. When he won in 79, he was the last Masters champion to win the Masters in his debut. Do the math. It was a really long time ago. And it's only Monday, Medeiros, so who knows what's going to happen between now and Thursday. Back to you.
Seriously, thanks so much, Andrew. Do appreciate it. Well, rounds 1 and 2 of the Masters do air on ESPN on Thursday and Friday. You can watch rounds 3 and 4 this weekend right here on CBS 47. Well, it is 6:44. A new celebrity denim line, what you can expect from Dolly Parton's Jolene's.
And warm and dry conditions stick around, but changes are ahead when storm chances arrive. Coming up in your pinpoint weather forecast after the break.
KC24 CBS 47 Plus is your platform to access local original content. We're showing everyone how easy it is to download the app on a smart TV to access news, weather, sports, and local entertainment. What you want to see, when you want to see it. The faces you know, the stories you want to know about. It's free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Download KC24 CBS 47 Plus now. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. Son called Curtis, he got battered.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
April is in full bloom at Tattoo Palace, and so are the wins, with petals and payouts. Every Thursday in April, play slots and table games for your chance at cash. From 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., 4 winners every hour can win up to $5,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner will score $5,000 cash, plus a barbecue grill. The cash blooms every Thursday, so don't miss your shot. It's petals and payouts, only at Tattoo Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
Vehicle crashes involving pedestrians and bicyclists are on the rise in our community. Please take precautions to keep yourself and others safe when traveling, especially around school zones. Stay alert and avoid distractions like using your cell phone or headphones. For drivers, remember to slow down. The speed limit for school zones can drop as low as 10 miles per hour. For pedestrians and bicyclists, make sure to use traffic signals and crosswalks always. Together, we can ensure we get to where we need to go safely.
Every single person we serve was made for so much more, and we were made to inspire health, wholeness, and hope, to help everyone across the Central Valley achieve all that they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. called courtesy got battered.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-43-080.
If zombies took over the world, where would you go, Bill?
Where would you hide? Oprah's house.
Very good.
Eyewitness News is brought to you in part by HR Mobile Services. Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villapuerta in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Hopefully you're having a great start to your morning. The sunrise has officially arrived. Taking a look outside our Valley Cam network, here's a look outside the Tulare outlets. Clear skies for us today. And that's going to be the same for the rest of today into our earlier days of this week. Our current temperature is right now 59 still in Fresno, Madera, 50 degrees, 56 in Merced, 58 Hanford. Visalia, you're looking at 54 degrees. So pretty chilly out there if you do plan to step out in the next few minutes. But we're seeing changes from what we saw yesterday, right? So it's going to be 5 degrees warmer for us right now compared to yesterday. And Madera, similarly, 5 degrees, 14 degrees, though, in Merced, which is definitely a lot warmer than what we saw yesterday, right? 11 degrees in Hanford. For our satellite and radar, clear conditions for us today, well into lunchtime, even through later this afternoon. We're seeing dry conditions, but if you've been following our newscast all morning, you may have remembered that we're going to see chances of showers later this week. So if you're a fan of the rain, well, it's coming. Our highs today, 86 in Fresno, going to be a very warm day for us. 85 in Madera, 77 in Oakhurst, Shaver Lake, 66 degrees. Cool down into the evening, though. Lows tonight, Yosemite 44 degrees, 42 in Huntington, Shaver Lake 42, 52 Oakhurst, 54 degrees in Fresno, Madera 47 degrees. For our air quality, moderate across the board here in the valley. And for our 7-day forecast here in the valley, we're seeing a high of 85, 86 today. Tuesday is going to be 82 degrees, 83 by Wednesday. Then we see those chances of showers by Thursday night. Possible chances of thunderstorms as well into this weekend, right? So by Sunday, things start to clear out, but you can see that there's that cool down later this week. We're going to be in those 70s. 71 will be our high by Sunday in the valley. In the Sierra forecast, though, we're going to see conditions similarly, just slightly cooler, 65 degrees by today. Tuesday, looking at the same temperature, 65. Wednesday, 64 degrees. Thursday, chances of thunderstorms as well as some showers through the weekend. So it's going to be a rainier type of weekend with cooler conditions. As you can see, a high of 55 by Friday, 52 Saturday. And then we see a high of 53 degrees by Sunday. Things start to clear out. So if you're not a fan of the rain, which I always like it because, of course, we need it here in California, things start to clear out by Sunday. We're looking at a high of 53 degrees with some chances or some slightly sunnier, partly cloudy conditions that day. So hopefully, we've been talking about it this morning. Madera has her pickleball tournament, and I feel so bad because I wish I had control of the weather. And I know I wish I could help. I really do, because she's been talking about this tournament. She's excited about it. So I don't know. Fingers crossed. Maybe the showers just are short-lived.
That's what I'm hoping.
And so you can still have your tournament.
Well, I am supposed to play on Saturday and Sunday. So even if it does get canceled on Saturday, hopefully Sunday is a breeze.
Maybe we just see it in Friday night and then it clears out in Saturday.
Wouldn't that
for
be
you?
beautiful?
Yeah, I'm hoping that for you.
That is what we're manifesting this morning. Well, legendary singer Dolly Parton is launching a new line of jeans. The denim line is called the Jolene's collection. It includes crystal-studded denim vests, flare and bootcut jeans, bedazzled belts, and much more.
I like the name. Prices range from $80 to $228 per piece. It comes as Parton is set to hit the stage in September in Las Vegas for her first limited residency in 32 years.
Wow, long time. I will say $228 is a little bit pricey.
It is pricey.
But some of the stuff, I mean, $80.
$80 is fair for jeans. Yeah. I mean, the jeans are an investment, so I feel like that's like a fair-ish price, if you want like a good pair of jeans to last you for a while. So.
I do agree with that. And who doesn't love to bedazzle things, right?
I love bedazzled everything. I really do. I actually don't own bedazzled jeans, though. That is on my, I would love to purchase some by next winter.
Perfect.
I know the Dolly Parton one.
There we
Yep,
go. Well, it is 6:52. That means it's time to check in with New York for a look at what's coming up at 7 o'clock.
Coming up on CBS Mornings, it's the day that we've all been waiting for since the Artemis 2 mission blasted off. In just hours, the capsule will fly around the moon. Mark Strassman talked with the crew about the incredible images they are seeing. Plus, the UCLA women's basketball team made history, winning the school's first NCAA national championship. We will be joined by their coach, Corey Close. Also, it's Monday, and that means Bag Knows America. David talks with a former NFL player whose battle with addiction nearly cost him everything. See how he found the strength to turn his life around. And 6-time Emmy nominee Mindy Kaling is also a book publisher. She tells Jamie Yukas how she is giving a voice to women. We'll also have everything you need to know, plus more on the show. So we'll see you at 7.
When you need local news in a world of AI overviews, content farms, and chatbots, getting the news you need can feel harder than ever. You're not a robot. You deserve real news affecting real people right where you live. CBS 47 Eyewitness News is your trusted source for everything local and important to you. No artificial intelligence, just the latest news, weather, and traffic at your fingertips. YourCentralValley.com. On your side, in our community.
If you love working with children, now is your chance to make a difference in the field of early care and education. Children's Services Network is hiring lead teachers and teachers' assistants. Call Children's Services Network at 559-456-1100.
Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org. A car accident can shatter your world. But at Jacoby & Myers, we want to help you get back to where you were before. Advocating for you. Taking on insurance companies, hospital bills, medical care, whatever you need to get back to the life you love. Jacoby & Myers has championed the hardworking people of California for over 50 years and won more than $2 billion in settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Sheesh, when did everything get so intense? Like, sure, all this is impressively athletic, but this is not athletic, it's athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Cool rock. Whether you're into overhand serves or underleg snags. Okay, Tyler, downward dog or dog. Who's a good boy? Going real fast or slowly reeling it in. Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
CBS 47 News is always available at YourCentralValley.com.
If zombies took over the world, where would you go, Bill?
Yeah, where would you hide? Oprah's house.
Very good.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Here's a look at today's top stories. A woman is in critical condition and then later passed away after a crash that sent her car into the canal. Now, this happened at McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street in central Fresno around 2 this morning. The woman was rescued from her vehicle, then taken to the hospital where she later passed away. Another car involved in the crash was left and abandoned in the middle of the street, with the driver nowhere to be found. Now, McKinley was closed between Fresno Street and Highway 41 for several hours this morning. Now, a portion of Demarest Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt Avenue and also Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use those detours or seek an alternative route. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. Our other top story is the weather. So what should we expect this week?
It's going to continue to stay warm until Wednesday, and then we're going to see chances of showers by this Friday, and things are going to cool down rapidly by this weekend with a high of 74 degrees. Here for us in the valley by Friday, Saturday, 70 degrees, again with chances of rain. And by Sunday, things start to clear out. Similarly in the Sierra forecast, going to be chilly for us later this week, and then it's going to clear out. Sunny conditions by Sunday with a high of 53.
Okay, so nice day today and all the way through Wednesday. Then just make sure that you have that umbrella, those rain boots, right?
Exactly. By this weekend, get ready for the rain.
Thanks so much, Vanessa. Thanks, everyone at home. Have a great Monday. We'll see you back here at noon.
Cheer on San Joaquin Memorial Athletics live and on demand on KC24, CBS 47 Plus, streaming free Central Valley news and shows. What you want to watch when you want to watch it. KC24, CBS 47 Plus.
When your home feels clean and happy,
The people in the night are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
call 1-800-GOT-JUNK, or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
No need to cry. You're fine.
I learned to stop crying, but what I went through stayed with me. It's called toxic stress response. It led to anxiety and high blood pressure. But now as a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. I know you miss mommy. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
The Grammy Award-nominated Texas-born maverick Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram Tour. Friday, May 22nd, Table Mountain Casino Resort. Tickets on sale now at tmcasino.com. With special guest Alicia Blue. Don't miss Charlie Crockett live in concert.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win. And so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience in helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Sideswipes? We win.
T-bone crashes? We win. Rear-end car wrecks? We win. Car crashes?
We win.
Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group. Your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
KC24 CBS 47 Plus is free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
You're watching CBS 47.
Welcome to CBS Mornings and hello to our viewers on the West Coast. I'm Nate Burles. I'm Vladimir Gutierrez.
And I'm Nora O'Donnell.
Gail is off, but we've got you covered. We'll also have the latest on Iran, including new details of the rescue mission for an airman. But first, here's today's eye opener, your world in 90 seconds.
We train for this endlessly. We have detailed, elaborate plans to go get them. So that plan swung into action. I think it was executed pretty effectively.
2 U.S. service members are rescued in Iran, while the president issues threats over the Strait of Hormuz. We hear exclusively from the family of the little boy detained by ICE.
He's scared about the most. Immigration. ICE.
We're tracking the historic Artemis 2 mission as the crew prepares to fly around the moon.
To watch the moon grow is exciting. That's our destination.
Pope Leo gave his first Easter message since he became pontiff nearly a year ago. Thousands of people filled St. Peter's Square.
Scary scenes on a highway near Allentown, Pennsylvania. A small plane had to make an emergency landing. That video is shocking. I wouldn't be freaking out.
I wouldn't know what to do.
All right. Look at that.
The UCLA Bruins dominated from start to finish in the women's NCAA championship game. They defeated South Carolina.
It's beyond my wildest dreams, but it's meaningful because of the people I've gotten to share with. It's all about the heart, and it would be shallow without an amazing village and incredible people that have poured into me my whole life.
This morning's Eye Opener is presented by Progressive, making it easy to bundle insurance.
What a season for UCLA.
Man, oh man.
Oh my God, the women's basketball's been so good.
So good. And we will have Corey Close, the head coach, on our show in just a bit, so stick around for that. But we start with the President Trump's, his explicit threat against Iran. He now says to make a deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, or he'll blow up the whole country. Now, this follows a similar ultimatum back in March, which he later postponed.
And we're also learning more about the daring mission to rescue the crew of a downed U.S. fighter jet in Iran. The details are harrowing, and we'll have more on that in just a moment. We want to begin with Nancy Cordes at the White House on these new threats by the president. Nancy, good morning.
Good morning. President Trump has set a new deadline of 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and allow oil tankers to pass through once again. If that doesn't happen, he is warning that, quote, hell will rain down, one in a series of threats he made over the weekend. As his deadline ticks closer, President Trump raised the stakes Sunday, warning Iran, if no deal happens, we're blowing up the whole country. To emphasize his point, the president posted video of this nighttime strike on Tehran and threatened to take down every power plant and bridge in the country. Trump also posted this profane Easter morning ultimatum, quote, open the expletive strait, you crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Iran's parliament speaker called the threats reckless, adding, you won't gain anything through war crimes. But the former head of U.S. Central Command told Face the Nation the Iranians should take Trump seriously.
The Iranians would be very well served to listen to President Trump when he says he's going to hit them, because he's proven that he's willing to do that.
The president insisted his top negotiators, Stephen Witkoff and Jared Kushner, are having productive talks with Iran and claimed there's a good chance they can make a deal. According to multiple reports, both sides have received a proposal from regional countries that would implement a 45-day ceasefire and immediately reopen the Strait of Hormuz. But it's still unclear if the U.S. and Iran would agree to it. And some lawmakers argue Iran is unlikely to relinquish its stranglehold on the Strait of Hormuz as rising gas prices give the Iranians leverage.
Iran recognizes that, in fact, their control over the strait is even more strategically vital to them than the development of a nuclear weapon.
Trump is also warning that tomorrow will be, quote, power plant day and bridge day if the strait is still closed. And comments like that worry some international law experts who say that intentionally targeting civilian infrastructure could amount to a war crime.
All right, Nancy, thank you very much. Now to the latest on that desperate rescue mission after an F-15 fighter jet was shot down, leaving 2 crew members stranded in Iran. Charlie D'Agata has more on this daring operation. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning to you, Vlad. So we're expecting to get more detail about the rescue operations when the president and senior military officials hold a press conference later today. But sources we've spoken through throughout the weekend describe a complex operation that involved commandos, multiple aircraft, and deep involvement from the CIA, including a plot to throw the Iranians off the trail. The wreckage of U.S. military aircraft found deep inside hostile territory in Iran, evidence of the daring rescue that had taken place. Officials tell CBS News that 2 C-130 transport planes were blown up by U.S. forces to stop them from falling into enemy hands, standard U.S. military practice for aircraft that are unable to fly out. With armed local Iranian militias searching the remote and mountainous region in the hunt for the missing airmen who were sheltering in a Rocky Mountain crevice for 2 days. Dozens of U.S. commandos, including Navy SEALs and several dozen aircraft, took part in the combat search and rescue mission, with attack helicopters and warplanes strafing approaching Iranian convoys from getting anywhere near him. At the same time, the CIA had devised a plot to spread the word inside Iran that the crewman had already been rescued. It was being transported out over ground, according to a Trump administration official. The search for the 2-man crew began shortly after the F-15 Strike Eagle was shot down over central Iran. The crash came amid a fierce U.S. military bombing campaign It has only intensified in recent days, including the bombing of Iran's biggest bridge, a civilian target. But the U.S. military says the Iranians were using it to transport missiles. Overnight and over the weekend, Iran has continued to retaliate, launching missile strikes toward the northern Israeli city of Haifa and taking aim at an oil refinery in Bahrain, among multiple missile and drone strikes across the Gulf states. So now more on that rescue. That second crew member reportedly hiked up a 7,000-foot peak and took cover inside a crevice. He was reserving the use of his beacon so he wouldn't give his position away to Iranian forces. U.S. officials told us about another harrowing moment when those C-130s got stuck in the sand and they had to send more aircraft to pick up those commandos. Nora?
Quite a mission indeed. Charlie, thank you so much. And for more on all of this, we're joined by Aaron McLean, a U.S. Marine Corps veteran, host of the School of War podcast, and a CBS News national security analyst. Good morning. Aaron, I just think about the complexity of this rescue by our joint force. Hundreds of special operations commandos reportedly involved. How much risk was involved?
Oh, extraordinary amounts of risk. You know, just because we've had this kind of thing preloaded and planned for some time doesn't take anything away from just the remarkable valor and individual bravery of those involved. I mean, it's risky enough to fly these jet missions over Iran, as the shootdown of the F-15 illustrates. But the footage we saw on the Friday rescue, that rescue of the first pilot that was conducted pretty quickly after the shootdown, those helicopters and C-130s flying over Iran in broad daylight. And then the news we hear of the building of this Ford Air refueling point inside of Iran, the kind of near-run disaster that occurred when these planes got stuck on the ground, the ability to save the situation from that, to get the downed crew member out, all without a single American loss of life. Our military really does have extraordinary tactical and operational excellence. If being good at fighting in operations like this were enough to win wars, we would have already won.
It's an excellent point. Aaron, let me ask you about this. The president has made another ultimatum to Iran, threatening to bomb critical civilian infrastructure. And I want to stress civilian if a deal is not made to open the Strait of Hormuz, to use profanity in that threat. What do you make of that?
Well, strategically, what's going on is the president has been told what opening the Strait of Hormuz directly would look like, the kind of extensive operation that would be required there, the risks, the likelihood of success, and of course, the key problem with that operation, which is once you start it, if Iran keeps fighting, there's no end to it. The Iranians essentially get to decide when you end convoy operations and the kind of work you'd have to be doing in the Strait to keep it open. So he's looking for another route. Right now, we're on this diplomatic course. There's a lot of talk of a potential ceasefire between today and tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. To get that ceasefire, the president is issuing these threats. If he doesn't get that ceasefire, then we'll have to see whether or not he follows through and whether or not he can bring essentially the Iranian Strait to its knees through the prosecution of these economic targets.
The clock is ticking. All right, Aaron McLean, thank you so much. Pope Leo called for peace in the Middle East in his first Easter Mass as leader of the Roman Catholic Church. He told a crowd at the Vatican on Sunday, "Let those who have the power to unleash wars choose peace, not a peace imposed by force, but through dialogue." Leo, the first American-born pope, had already asked President Trump to look for an off-ramp to end the Iran conflict.
This morning, CBS News has an exclusive interview with the family of a little boy detained by ICE agents more than 2 months ago. This image of Liam Cornelio Ramos captured the country's attention. He and his father were taken into custody in Minneapolis and held until a judge ordered their release. The Trump administration is still trying to deport the family. Kimberly Montoya Gabas traveled to Minneapolis to speak with them.
Liam Conejo Ramos is in many ways just like any other 5-year-old boy.
Pizza.
You like pizza? Okay. ¿Qué tipo de pizza? What type of pizza do you like?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. But what he doesn't yet understand is that his story is at the center of America's polarizing immigration debate. Images of Liam, confused, standing alongside ICE agents on a cold Minnesota afternoon in January, sparked national and global outrage. His father, Adrian Conejo Arias, had just picked up Liam from school. ICE has told us that you tried to escape, flee, evade arrest, and that you abandoned Liam in the process. Is that accurate?
No es verdad lo que dicen las personas, no.
ICE claims Liam's mother, Erica, refused to take him, but she says she feared the whole family would be detained.
Do you believe ICE was using Liam as bait?
Sí.
Yes, you do.
ICE transferred Liam and his father to a family detention facility in Texas, accusing them of being in the U.S. illegally. The family from Ecuador says they entered the country legally at a port of entry in 2023 under a Biden administration program.
Lo más difícil es que no podía hacer nada.
You couldn't do anything. You were powerless. After 2 weeks, a federal judge ordered them released, but the government is still pushing for their deportation, recently terminating the family's asylum case and asking a court to allow ICE to detain them once again.
Entonces creo que fue una injusticia que nos hayan hecho eso, cuando en realidad sí estábamos haciendo todo bien.
Now back home, Liam is seeing a psychologist, and his parents say he seems to be a different boy. What are you scared about the most? Immigration, ICE.
And Camilla joins us now from Minneapolis. So Camilla, what does the family situation look like, and what kind of legal options do they have?
Good morning. The family is now actively appealing the termination of their asylum case in immigration court. But if that fails, their lawyer tells us the family could be detained again by ICE and potentially deported to their native Ecuador. The Trump administration says anyone here in the U.S. without proper documents and living here illegally is subject to deportation, including 5-year-old Liam. But advocates tell us that the administration is penalizing and punishing people like Liam's family who are trying to comply with the legal immigration process.
All right, I know you'll be following. Camilla, thank you very much. All right, switching gears to hoops right now, and the NCAA women's basketball title is going west this year.
That's kicking out.
UCLA dominated Sunday's game, beating South Carolina by 28 points. It's the program's first national title since 1978, before the NCAA era. Bruins head coach Corey Close brought a special guest to celebrate the win.
You've got someone special wanting to see you. I couldn't interrupt this hug. It's beyond my wildest dreams. But it's meaningful because of the people I've gotten to share with. It's all about the heart. And it would be Cheryl without an amazing village and incredible people that have poured into me my whole life.
Coach Close joins us now from LA. Good morning and congratulations.
Thank you so much for having me. This is awesome.
Well, thank you for joining us. I know you were probably up all night celebrating. I want to start with that clip that we just showed. There is nothing like a mother's love and support. The Bruins are now the best team in college basketball. You are champs, but I'm sure you would say that you would not be here without your mother. What did it mean to have her support throughout your life in this sport?
Well, I just was really blessed with amazing parents. I lost my dad a little over 4 years ago, and he would have just really enjoyed this. He's really the passionate sports guy, but my mom is just every step of the way has invested alongside of me. This is a calling, not a job, and she's jumped in with me, and I'm really thankful for her support.
Coach, your team was led by a group of talented seniors and grad students. And I know you've described their approach as this, quote, "The talent is our floor, but our character will determine our ceiling." How did that inspire this team's victory?
Well, I think that, we learned some hard lessons last year, and when we got to the Final Four, and we weren't ready, and I think it just inspired what will it take to, from the inside out, be ready a second time around, and we just really focused on process things. We literally talked about our goals one time last summer, and then reverse engineered that and focused on the character and the habits and selflessness it was going to take to get there, and it came to fruition.
Coach, you and South Carolina coach Dawn Staley embraced before and after the game. And she said this about you. You are one of those people who really works at making our game better. What does it mean to get that type of compliment from a 3-time champion like Staley and truly one of your peers in this game?
Well, and she's just an absolute, she just has made such a difference for the entire game, but also just culture and the community around her. It meant a lot. Actually, when I hugged her before the game, I just said, Dawn, in all seriousness, I just want to thank you for the way that you've invested in me, the example that you've set, and I've learned so much about how to run a program and how to invest in a community by watching her. So, you know, I really appreciate that she was classy before the game. She was classy after the game. And I really appreciate the kind of person and colleague that she's been.
And so are you, Coach Close. You are classy right now. Thank you for joining us. And I have to ask, I know it's limited, but can I get that hat and shirt? You send it out. I'm a big fan of the squad.
We'll work on that for you.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Demand for sure.
Awesome.
Yeah,
So
congrats
proud of the
again.
team.
Thank you so much.
No problem. All right, Connecticut and Michigan will decide the NCAA men's basketball title tonight in Indianapolis. You can watch it on TBS, TNT, and True TV. Tip-off is scheduled for 8:50 Eastern.
All right, turning now to weather. Severe storms hammered the Midwest over the weekend. More than 3 inches of rain flooded parts of Michigan, filling streets with water. CBS News meteorologist Rob Marciano is with us. Rob, I hear it's a little too early to put away that winter coat. Nate and I were like beach weather.
That's right.
Portugal last week. What's going on?
Just slow your roll or go back to Portugal. I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's we're all out there. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm just jealous. You know, I speak from a line of jealousy. All right, we had a series of cold fronts, one of which brought that heavy rain across Michigan. We did have a tornado reported in Wayne County, one in Northwest Ohio as well. We're going to get these guys keep coming through. And as they do that, we're looking at temperatures that are going to be on the chilly side for sure. Wind chills this morning, very cool. And 7 is what it feels like in a National Falls. So I don't want to hear you complaining here. 20s and 30s here across parts of the Northeast. So get maybe a winter coat. Maybe just that down puffy, right? And then you can shed it a little bit in the afternoon. Getting that sun, it's certainly warm. Temperatures well below average here for daytime highs today. Tomorrow's not a whole lot better. Look at Chicago, 41 degrees for a high, 33 in Buffalo, and we'll warm up towards the end of the week. That's a look at what's happening nationally. Time now for your local weather.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villafuerte in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Taking a quick look at our valley forecast for the week, we're going to see warm conditions through Wednesday with those mid to high 80s, and things start to cool down by Friday with chances of showers. A clear up, though, by Sunday with a high of 71 degrees, a low of 54.
Gritty, dry eyes deserve to feel. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop MyBo.
With spring deals at Ashley, you can find inspiration when you least expect it. All it takes is looking at things a little differently. Find a fresh perspective with Ashley at prices that let you dream big. Shop the season in-store and online.
The key to being rich, it's knowing what counts. For some, it's taking long Sunday drives. It's saying yes to the mess. It's investing in a little inspiration. At Edward Jones, our financial advisors help clients find their ridge and build financial plans to help them get there. Let's find your ridge. Edward Jones.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor can help lower your A1C over time. Covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin. This is progress. Ask your doctor about the Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor.
Still ahead this morning, the crew of Artemis 2 are about to loop around the moon, and we are already seeing spectacular images from their spacecraft. Check that out. Mark Strassman will show us how the astronauts will make history today. Plus, new controversy for Ye, formerly known as Kanye West, as he tries to make a comeback. This is CBS Mornings.
This portion of CBS Mornings sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward. Visit careers.progressive.com.
Okay, now that you've bundled your boat and RV with your home and auto, you're ready to hit the open road.
Ooh, or set sail on your next adventure.
Tomato, tomato. And because you save time and money, you can just go where the road takes you.
Ooh, nothing but smooth sailing.
Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater.
Jimmy,
Stop. Okay, looks like we're in ship shape. Yar, shiver me timbers.
That's an impression of a pirate.
Boat.
Is your asthma rescue a dinosaur? Air Super is the only asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved to treat symptoms and help prevent asthma attacks. Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing, or chest pain. Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include increased risk of thrush or infections or heart problems like faster heart rate and higher blood pressure. Ask your doctor if Air Super is right for you.
Dogs of the world, take a stand against bland. Let the Beneful revolution begin. Real needed veggies, explosive flavor, jaw-dropping variety. Beneful is boring in the bowl.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short term, and long term. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. Developed by scientists with clinically tested ingredients, Nariva Memory 3D supports 3 dimensions of memory: short-term, long-term, and working memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
We live in the middle of nowhere. We don't even get pizza delivery out here. This is my Instacart story. I run a 20-acre donkey farm. Between homeschooling the girls and taking care of the animals, there's no quick trip to the grocery store. My kids are probably the pickiest eaters in the world. But the cool thing about Instacart is that I can choose the right replacement. So I know there's always a backup plan. And out here, that really matters.
When congestion has you feeling off, turn on new Afrin Saline, made with seawater, and feel the rush of extra strength daily relief.
Wow.
Afrin Saline. Now, the wow is real every day.
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm, feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
It's gonna be alright.
When you need local news in a world of AI overviews, content farms, and chatbots, getting the news you need can feel harder than ever. You're not a robot. You deserve real news affecting real people right where you live. CBS 47 Eyewitness News is your trusted source for everything local and important to you. No artificial intelligence, just the latest news, weather, and traffic at your fingertips. YourCentralValley.com. On your side, in our community.
I'm Tony DeClopel. Join me on the CBS Evening News.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Good morning, I'm Adair Stab. A woman is dead after a crash that sent her car into the canal. It happened near McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street in central Fresno around 2 this morning. The woman was rescued from her vehicle and then taken to the hospital where she later died. Another car involved in the crash was abandoned in the middle of the street. Police say the driver left the scene. McKinley Avenue was closed between Fresno Street and the on-ramp of Highway 41 for several hours this morning. And a portion of Demarest Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt and also Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use posted detours and seek alternative routes. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. For continuing coverage and breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or you can head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. Now here's Vanessa Villafuerte with a look at the forecast.
So let's take a look at our weather headlines first. We are going to see a warm week ahead, and we're going to see above normal temperatures, but things are going to quickly shift for us later this week as we see chances of showers and thunderstorms here in the valley. And for our Fresno hour-by-hour conditions, right now, it's going to look like it's in those 70s this morning. Things start to quickly shift by around 2 o'clock. Seeing a high of 84 degrees by 5, it's going to be 86 degrees. So it's going to be a warm day for us here in the valley, and things are going to get a little bit cooler by those evening hours with a high of 79 degrees. But again, remember that things are going to start to change later this week. We're going to see chances of showers here in the valley as well as in the Shaver region, chances of thunderstorms. So we're going to continue monitoring that, and we're going to give you more later in our newscast at noon.
From freezing valley mornings to scorching summer evenings, CBS 47 pinpoints critical details about the weather that affects you. Stay informed and ready for any temperature. For the most accurate forecast, trust CBS 47's Pinpoint Weather.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group. For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
At Central Floor Supply, we have the floors, cabinets, and countertops your home has been dreaming of, like the Mohawk Redwood Select with a lifetime all-pet warranty. So come visit our new store and see why everyone still says,
CJ. Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
sheesh, when did everything get so intense? Like, sure, all this is impressively athletic, but this is not athletic. It's athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Cool rock. Whether you're into overhand serves or underleg snags. Okay, Tyler, downward dog or dog. Who's a good boy? Going real fast or slowly reeling it in. Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group. For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
CBS 47 News is always available at yourcentralvalley.com.
Back to CBS Mornings. Time now for a look at some of the other headlines that caught our eye with Tom Hansen. Tom, good morning.
Hey there, Vlad. Good morning to you. Nora, Nate, good morning to you as well. Well, we start with some scary moments as a plane makes an emergency landing right in the middle of a busy highway. Take a look at this. It happened over the weekend on Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania. Authorities say the pilot experienced engine trouble and tried to make it to a local airport, but ended up touching down on the roadway. Luckily, no one was hurt, including the pilot and his passenger. An investigation is underway. I'm just wondering what those drivers must have been thinking when they saw that.
Right.
All right, moving on to the prediction market platform. Polymarket, you may have heard of it. It's apologizing after it allowed users to bet on the fate of the U.S. aircrew downed over Iran on Friday. What a world we are living in. The now deleted market let users wager on which day the pilots would be rescued. Congressman Seth Moulton spoke out against the bet in a post on X, calling it, quote, disgusting. Polymarket responded to Moulton, saying the market was taken down immediately as it did not meet its integrity standards. The platform also said it's investigating how it slipped through its internal safeguards. Well, the controversial rapper Kanye West is facing new backlash after signing on to a headline an upcoming London Music Festival. West's history of anti-Semitic remarks have drawn heavy criticism, including from British Prime Minister Keir Starmer, who said he is, quote, deeply concerned about the selection. After Starmer's comments, Pepsi announced it is backing out as the music festival's main sponsor. Earlier this year, West apologized for his anti-Semitic remarks. You may remember he actually took out an ad in the Wall Street Journal to apologize. He cited his bipolar disorder diagnosis as the cause. West is in the middle of a comeback, though, playing 2 sold-out shows this past week in Los Angeles. And finally, it was a game of a lifetime for Angels outfielder Jo Adell on Saturday, robbing 3, you heard that right, 3 home runs against the Seattle Mariners. Check this out.
Adell's back near the wall. He leads. Adell is back. He's at the wall. It's Joe Adell again near the foul pole. He found the crowd. So it's a home run.
That is, look at the batter right there. Stunned by what, bro? That is my favorite part of that clip. Just amazing. That last play was confirmed as a catch after a replay review as the Angels shut out Seattle. Understandably, the Mariners switched up their strategy on Sunday with someone leaving a note near the clubhouse that read, game plan, don't hit the ball to Joseph Adell. Truer words have never been spoken.
That is smart, coach. Seattle's pitcher just like staring dumbfoundedly. Like, I thought that was great.
Literally, the look on the batter's face.
The batter's face, yeah. You know, the image of him getting up and holding that ball up with the crowd celebrating around him, like that has to be one great shot that he's going to put on his wall in his man basement.
Oh, definitely a lifetime.
Yeah.
So great. Tom, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, the Artemis 2 mission is scheduled to make a historic loop around the moon today. New video shows one of the astronauts floating inside the Orion spacecraft and crew members watching the moon get closer. In just a few hours, the crew is due to make its closest approach to the moon, more than 250,000 miles from Earth. Mark Strassman is at the Johnson Space Center. And Mark, good morning. You have had the coolest assignment of all time.
Hey, Nora, good morning. And you're absolutely right. This is a very, very cool assignment. This is a big day and an historic day for NASA. I want to give you a sense of something. This is the model of the moon. Is about the size of a basketball. If I turn around and hold the moon at arm's length, this is about what the moon size will look like to the astronauts at the closest point of their lunar flyby.
The 4 of us have looked at this moon our entire lives, and the way we are responding to what we're seeing out the window, it's amazing.
For Artemis 2, this moonshot has become a thrill ride. The moon keeps getting bigger, and a waxing moon means a waning planet Earth behind them. That's you and me and everyone else.
It was a half Earth, then it was a full Earth, then it was a no Earth.
Now this was a long-distance conversation. The crew, then 180,000 miles from Earth, telling us about their ever-changing perspective.
We've all watched a waxing moon from Earth. What's it like to watch the moon grow from space?
We were catching glimpses of the far side, the side that you can never see from Earth. It just looked different out the window, and that is wild. It just really put our place in the universe in perspective.
Tonight, their Orion capsule will curl around the moon's far side. The crew will come within 4,000 miles of the surface. The moon's illumination will be roughly 20%, and the crew will spend 3 hours taking photos of the lunar landscape. We watch them practice their photography before launching, sometimes using poster boards of the moon as a target, other times an inflatable moon hanging from the ceiling.
They're going to use a camera that looks just like this with a pretty big lens.
Paul Riker is the mission's photography instructor.
And they're going to take a lot of pictures of the moon, probably over 10,000 in the 3 hours that they're going around it.
10,000?
10,000. You want to start at the side that the moon is disappearing first. Because if you don't get that side, you're going to miss it because you're going to travel past it.
The crew will capture areas of the moon never glimpsed before by human eyes. You'll be on one side of the moon, everyone else on Earth will be on the other. What do you hope the rest of us are thinking about?
For me, it leads back to gratitude. Gratitude that out of this huge universe, we get to live together on Earth, planet Earth.
Early this morning, the capsule's trajectory pulled within the moon's sphere of influence. For the first time, the pull of the moon is stronger than the pull of Earth. Then again, the pull of the moon is what this mission is all about. and why millions of people are expected to follow the lunar flyby.
That's a great milestone for us.
The world will be enjoying the view at that point, won't they?
We're all going to be enjoying the view. And I hope the rest of the people of this country and of the world get to share in that experience.
When they get to the moon's far side this afternoon, the crew will set a new long-distance record from Earth. And while they're back there, there's no line of sight with Earth, so no communication for a time, radio silence for 40 minutes. Nate?
All right, Mark, thank you so much. This is fascinating and exciting.
I know.
Isn't
That
it
just
really
gave,
for all of us?
That just gave me the chills.
I'm so thrilled by this. As a child, astronauts were my heroes, like all of us. Neil Armstrong, I mean, those guys that did it, went to the moon, and now we're this close to getting back there at some point in the future.
Someone asked me, like, why does this matter? In addition to what I think is obvious, there are people like Jeff Bezos and others that are talking about in the future, we will move all heavy manufacturing and stuff to the moon.
How about we move to the moon? It feels a little safer there than
I like it here better. It's a little greener. It's a little greener and bluer on Earth.
It's tough sometimes. Let's
I got that.
I love it,
All right,
man, all right?
I'll stick around.
All right, coming up, one passenger boards a flight from Jamaica to New York, stick with me, but then two walk off. Where did the stowaway come from? We will explain that and more ahead on CBS Mornings. Stick around.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice cold milk.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining. Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastefuls chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tastefuls' delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tastefuls, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Try the new gravy recipe, wet or dry.
Marty, we have been on the road together for years. It's amazing we haven't grown tired of each other.
Well, that's because we started off tired of each other.
Hey, I got a candle for our dressing room.
Oh, to cover up your overpowering cologne?
Ah, impossible. Hey, do you mind getting this?
Oh, yeah, our nickel. Oh, I don't mind at all, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards.
See, we haven't grown tired of each other at all.
Although his personality does make me a tad sleepy. Gotta get another key.
Unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. The active cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Nature's Bounty. 8 in 10 women agree that feeling healthy makes them feel beautiful. From glow to grow, Nature's Bounty has solutions to supplement all of you. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Even on my antidepressants, I wasn't making enough progress. I'm still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Matlock's new. You in? Oh, you know it. CBS Thursday, 9, 8 Central. New CBS Wednesday.
You were chosen to be here.
Every dish tells a story.
I'm channeling my ancestors.
I was kind of born into cooking. I'm still glad that you brought your heritage to this dish.
Each chef raises the bar.
This is my first who I am. Y'all gave everything you had today.
The #1 cooking competition show.
Let's see how you did.
Let's hope I don't mess this up, America. America's Culinary Cup. New CBS Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Now to a miracle in the sky, and I'm not talking about the Artemis II. A pregnant woman went into labor on a Caribbean Airlines flight from Kingston, Jamaica to New York City on Saturday and delivered the baby just before the plane touched down at JFK Airport. The control tower even had a baby name suggestion. Take a listen.
We have a pregnant passenger who is going into labor. Requesting direct details.
And Caribbean 5, would you like the medical personnel at your gate?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Caribbean 5, Joe?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Is it out yet?
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell her she's got to name it Kennedy.
Kennedy. Will do.
It's a pretty name. Now, in a statement, the airline confirms no emergency was declared during the flight and that both the mom and the baby were met by medical personnel when they landed. No word yet on the baby's name, but Nora is also a really nice name, too.
It is Yaman.
Nice. I love that.
I'm going to speak for all women and say, I do not want to have a baby on board an airplane, but I am glad that everyone there helped her out and they got the medical personnel there quickly because a baby comes when a baby's ready to come.
That's right. That's right. We all know that. All right. Go ahead, take it away. Coming up, stories that we talking about and what to watch, including another older delivery driver who's being showered with gratitude. We love these stories. We're going to show you why.
This portion of CBS Morning sponsored by Chewy. For life with pets, there's Chewy with everything.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who prefers the great indoors. But nature does call, and outside is outside. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered right to their door, or right to the couch. For quality meds at great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking Allstate first was an excellent plan. Not checking which team my girlfriend rooted for? Yeah, not great. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
Ex-girlfriend. The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter-pound of flame-grilled beef, crisp produce, a perfectly toasted bun, every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again. Just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. For those who love family resorts, and for those who do not. There we go. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Mom, I'm really nervous. Me too, honey, but we got this.
Nature Made Gummy Vitamins. A delightful way to take care.
Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a good day. I choose joy no matter what comes my way. I bring joy wherever I go.
Yeah, you do.
Quality gummies from Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Dad, are we there yet?
Not even close.
Sweet.
Have we gone too far? Maybe. But life's too short not to.
The Subaru Forester Hybrid, 581 miles per tank. Love goes the extra mile.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down. When you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, there's still beauty to tend, still joy to gather and give. It's about living for what you love and not letting ATTRCM define who you are. Attruby is an oral medicine proven to help adults with ATTRCM live longer and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTRCM. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Lean on me when you're not strong.
All right, time for What to Watch with Valette. This is apropos music because we're going to start this morning with Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie releasing a heartbreaking Easter message. Her mother, as we all know by now, Nancy, has been missing for more than 2 months. In a video for New York's Church of the Good Shepherd released on Sunday, she admitted to questioning her faith. Savannah said her low moments have allowed her to fully celebrate Easter, and she spoke to those feelings unsure, lost, abandoned, disappointed, enraged, or forgotten. Listen.
Perhaps this is too dark a message to share on Easter morning, but I have long believed that we miss out on fully celebrating resurrection if we do not acknowledge the feelings of loss, pain, and yes, death. It is the darkness that makes this morning's light so magnificent, so blindingly beautiful. It is all the brighter because it is so desperately needed. So I close my eyes this morning and I feel the sunshine. I see a bright vision of the day when heaven and earth pass away because they are one on earth as it is in heaven. When we celebrate today, this is what we celebrate. And I celebrate too. I still believe. And so I say with conviction, Happy Easter.
In another part of this really beautiful moment, Savannah reflects on the moment that Jesus was on the cross and the line that appears in the Gospels of Matthew and Mark where Jesus cries out, my God, why have you forsaken me? And I've always found that line also to be incredibly inspirational because Jesus is expressing not just the physical pain of being on the cross, he's also feeling the mental anguish of abandonment, of losing perhaps his own faith in that moment. And why we reflect on that moment is because it feels very human. Yes. It's very human. It signals that despair is not a failure of our faith. It is actually the thing that makes us all human, including Jesus. Yeah.
It's hard not to be emotional watching Savannah. And
who you know very well.
And her faith is so important to her. And I was reading, her children's book this weekend too. Mostly what God does is love you. And I think Savannah's expression of faith on Easter was so incredibly moving, and we feel for her and send her our best today.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's okay to have your faith questioned and to have questions for the God that you pray to, and also to be hyper aware of that emotional transparency, because sometimes we shove it so deep down that it comes up in the wrong way. And what I took away from that video is that it's okay to tap in with how I feel and to say it out loud. It helps you deal.
Agreed.
Yeah, we're sending her love as always. All right, moving on to a different story. Another delivery driver is being rewarded for a good deed. A customer recently shared this video of a 60-year-old man. His name is Dan Simpson, dropping off an order from Domino's Pizza last month. Well, the store ran out of Diet Coke, and Simpson did not think twice to go out of his way to get it. Watch this.
We had a Diet Coke. Okay. I stopped at the store. So. Oh, you did not have to do that. Oh, that's okay. Did you really? Yeah, that's all right. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, that's okay. If I call into the store, can they take more on that tip? I just went. I wish I asked for you. Oh, you don't need to. Oh, that's a good tip.
So the grateful customer, Brian Wilson, did better than that. He started an online fundraiser for Simpson's retirement. So far, get this, folks, they've raised $70,000. Oh, that is double the original goal. The original goal was like $36,000. Simpson told our Boise, Idaho affiliate CBS 2 that he plans to continue delivering pizzas, but that he may take a little vacation in Hawaii.
He deserves it, right?
That is my favorite story of the year so far. That is awesome. All right, still ahead. Did you wake up feeling tired this morning because you were wide awake during the night? If so, you're not alone. Autobiographical. We've got an expert to come in and help you. But right now, here's a check of your local weather. Stick around.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villafuerte in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Taking a quick look at our valley forecast for the week, we're going to see warm conditions through Wednesday with those mid to high 80s, and things start to cool down by Friday with chances of showers. A clear up, though, by Sunday with a high of 71 degrees, a low of 54.
I'm gonna be the never. Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. That's what makes you, you.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new Mix and Match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new Mix and Match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone tutor. Unless it's to bundle my insurance. Bibbidi.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Bibbidi.
Bibbidi? Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some pingaroos.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty. After my accident, I couldn't quite do things like I used to. You know, my daughter introduced Boost to me. I love the support, and when I got into martial arts, we got in it together. A real fight deserves a real boost.
How do we stop it? We need someone who can code in COBOL. What's COBOL?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
You're thinking about a lifetime of being her bestie when reality hits. A new phase has arrived. Starting at age 9, ask their doctor about HPV vaccination. Allergies used to negotiate every invite, but now it's yes season with Zyrtec's fast 24-hour relief. So say yes to patio hangs, play dates, windows open. Say yes to your thing, whatever it is. Seize the day with Zyrtec.
It's a brutal game. You won't see it coming. It's 4. Survivor 50 is all new. CBS Wednesday at 8/7 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus.
KC24 CBS 47 Plus is your platform to access local original content. The faces you know, the stories you want to know about. Download the app on your smart TV and access news, weather, sports, and local entertainment. What you want to see, when you want to see it. KC24 CBS 47 Plus is free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Download KC24 CBS 47 Plus now. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group.
Have you ever heard of the phrase looks maxing? It's a trend all over social media, and teenage boys are going to extremes to change their physical appearance. Coming up, you will meet one young man who turned to a risky drug to change his body. But is it good for him?
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Good morning, I'm Adair Spab. A woman is dead after a crash that sent her car into the canal. It happened near McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street in central Fresno around 2 this morning. The woman was rescued from her vehicle and then taken to the hospital where she later died. Another car involved in the crash was abandoned in the middle of the street. Police say the driver left the scene. McKinley Avenue was closed between Fresno Street and the on-ramp of Highway 41 for several hours this morning. And a portion of Demarest Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt and also Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use posted detours and seek alternative routes. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. For continuing coverage and breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or you can head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. Now here's Vanessa Villafuerte with a look at the forecast.
So let's take a look at our weather headlines first. We are going to see a warm week ahead, and we're going to see above normal temperatures, but things are going to quickly shift for us later this week as we see chances of showers and thunderstorms here in the valley. And for our Fresno hour-by-hour conditions right now, it's going to look like it's in those 70s this morning. Things start to quickly shift by around 2 o'clock. Seeing a high of 84 degrees by 5, it's going to be 86 degrees. So it's going to be a warm day for us here in the valley, and things are going to get a little bit cooler by those evening hours with a high of 79 degrees. But again, remember that things are going to start to change later this week. We're going to see chances of showers here in the valley as well as in the Shaver region, chances of thunderstorms. So we're going to continue monitoring that, and we're going to give you more later in our newscast at noon.
When your home feels clean and healthy,
The people inside are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
Backyard Spa and Leisure. Competitively priced hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas from the industry's leading brands. And always exceptional customer service. Change your backyard and change your life at Backyard Spa and Leisure.
As a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
I'm going to stop you right there. They were on sale. You're hurting me. There's no room, and we're all sick of it.
Take your space back with Daryl's Mini Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Right now at Daryls.com.
You're driving out of nowhere, boom! You're hurting the car. Now you got medical bills, car repairs, and you got to deal with that insurance company. Boom! The problems keep coming. We help people in this situation every single day, and we've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
You're watching CBS 47.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings. I'm Nate Burleson. Coming up, an inside look at history in the making on the far side of the moon. How the crew of Artemis 2 trained for this moment.
I'm Nora O'Donnell. We've got another heartwarming Bag Knows America. Today, David shares the story of a former NFL player who overcame personal struggles and found a new purpose in life.
I'm Vladimir Jutip. We'll also hear from 6-time Emmy nominee Mindy Kaling about her quest to lift up female authors. She tells Jamie Yuccas all about it over a meal at one of her favorite restaurants. Looking forward to that, all that, and more. The 8 o'clock hour of CBS Morning starts right now. All right, let's get right to this 8 o'clock hour. We begin this hour with the latest ultimatum from President Trump to Iran. He's demanding they reopen the Strait of Hormuz by tomorrow night, or the U.S. is, quote, going to blow up the entire country. He said the targets would include bridges and power plants. And we're also learning more about the daring rescue mission inside Iran after a U.S. fighter jet was shot down. Charlie D'Agata is following all of this for us. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning to you, Nate. So we're told we're going to get more detail about the rescue operations in an update from the president and the defense secretary later this afternoon. But for now, here's what we know. U.S. officials told us around 100 commandos took part in the rescue of that second airman from the F-15 fighter jet rescued deep inside Iranian territory yesterday. Video shows wreckage of 2 C-130 transport planes, 2 attack helicopters that officials told us they had to be blown up by American forces at a temporary operating base inside Iran so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands. So armed Iranian militias were in on the hunt. But the crewman had reportedly hiked up a 7,000-foot peak. He hid there for a couple of days before a team that were led by U.S. Navy SEALs, SEAL Team 6, were able to extract him. Warplanes had bombed Iranian convoys to block their advance toward that downed officer. And that follows the rescue of the pilot of that F-15 shot down on Friday. Remember, there are 2 people inside that aircraft when U.S. aircraft took small arms fire during that operation. The fighter jet came down in the middle of, honestly, an intense U.S. bombing campaign against Iranian targets, including taking out that bridge that you're seeing right there. That's Iran's biggest bridge. It links Tehran, the capital, to other cities. As far as the airmen, we're told they're doing fine, according to President Trump, and we're hoping to share their identities later this afternoon. Vlad?
Cannot salute and applaud our military more than after a daring mission like that. Charlie D'Agata reporting from London this morning. Charlie, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, we've now an insider's look at how the Artemis II astronauts prepared to take photos of the moon during today's flyby. NASA says the crew will study the moon's surface from a unique vantage point. Chris Van Cleve went behind the scenes and got the inside scoop on the Orion mission simulator at the Johnson Space Center.
I'm here with NASA astronaut Randy Bresnik. This is one of those milestone moments people have been waiting for, the lunar flyby. What is the crew doing to get ready for this?
The crew's been waiting for this their whole lives, and humanity's been waiting for 54 years. And so they have got the vehicle in a condition where they've probably dimmed the lights inside. They've got their lunar maps out so they can make sure they're identifying the terrain features that they've been trained to do. They've got their cameras all ready to go. There's going to be video taken, there's going to be still shots taken, but it's the things that they see and choose to shoot with their camera. Those are the things that will be most interesting to us when they come back.
And that's the camera they'll be using.
It's the same, basic Nikon that we have on the International Space Station. It's very well proven in the space environment. We've got a zoom lens on so they can actually, focus on big and small things. When they take pictures, they'll want to stabilize themselves. And a lot of times because you're floating in space, you kind of put your hand on the window and then use that to stabilize the camera when you're taking pictures. And so the cameras are really good and have fast shutter speeds and really high ISO for the pictures. And so we really don't have a problem with camera jitter or floating around and messing up the pictures and blurring them because of the quality of our cameras.
What's the shot you're hoping for?
The shot that I hope that we all get to see is when they come out of the 45 minutes of blackout and they're able to send down a first shot. It's Earthrise, but it's not Bill Anders' Apollo 8 Earthrise. It's the Artemis generation's Earthrise, taken by one of our crew members.
One of those images that lasts, that was timeless.
That I hope inspires this generation of people to great things beyond Earth.
A huge moment. Back to you.
A huge moment indeed. A huge moment for all of us, right?
It's already inspiring people.
Yeah,
already.
It definitely is. All right, parents, I need you to stick around. Could your team be putting their life on the line for a social media trend? Online, they're called Looks Maxers, and they are pushing followers to chase extreme body transformations. Adam Yamaguchi introduces us to one young man who says he's using powerful animal steroids, and you know what? He says it's worth the risk. We're going to break it all down. Stick around. But first, here is a check of your local weather.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villafuerte in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Taking a quick look at our valley forecast for the week, we're going to see warm conditions through Wednesday with those mid to high 80s, and things start to cool down by Friday with chances of showers. A clear up, though, by Sunday with a high of 71 degrees, a low of 54.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you perfect a new track. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it. Great.
Texas is feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Always something happening. Meet our experts in person. They're ready to do your taxes for you, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Don't wait. File by 4/15.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or of parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
The multi-talented actor, writer, director, and book publisher Mindy Kaling, how her late mother inspires her work to shine a spotlight on women's stories. Love that. Plus, former NFL player Desmond Bryant tells David Begnaud how he almost lost it all to addiction before finding the strength to turn his life around. This is CBS Mornings.
Nature's Bounty. 8 in 10 women agree that feeling healthy makes them feel beautiful. From glow to grow, Nature's Bounty has solutions to supplement all of you. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tasteful chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tasteful's delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tasteful's, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Try the new gravy recipe, wet or dry. Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza. Ingrezza. What does it mean to live a rich life? It means brave first leaps, tearful goodbyes, and everything in between. With over 100 years navigating market ups and downs, we'll help you move ahead with confidence. Edward Jones.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just 1 dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
Consumer Cellular is lowering the price for those 50 and up. Get an unlimited line for just $35 a month. So switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage satisfaction. Now new customers get your second month free when you switch.
It's gonna be alright.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell doesn't work. He's missed 68% of his votes. War Powers vote, missed. Healthcare, missed. ICE detention of children, missed. One of the worst records in Congress. The votes Swalwell did show up for, to thank Trump's ICE, even though most Democrats didn't.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell, he's not working for California. He's barely working at all.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all, whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in. Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place. Join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
We are the Dillos. We're from Northern Kentucky. Being out in a rural area, coverage is pretty hit and miss with other carriers. So switching to T-Mobile solved a lot of problems that we had.
I'm able to use T-Satellite now. We've got coverage no matter where we're at.
America's best network meets off-the-grid satellite coverage with T-Satellite. And now switch to T-Mobile and get free phones for $0 down. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per month per line.
Better service, better price, win-win.
If your teen is on social media, they could be following so-called looks maxers. Some of these personalities dole out potentially dangerous advice on achieving extreme body transformations. And that includes taking powerful steroids. Adam Yamaguchi takes a look at the risky trend.
It looks like a healthy habit, but what's hiding underneath tells a different story. 16-year-old Zaid Layla is a high school student from suburban Dallas and drawn into a viral trend.
Why wait 10 years to reach a physique when I can do it in less than a year?
Layla shared this photo from early 2024 when he was 15 years old. Since then, he's documented his transformation.
How does a 16-year-old look like this? A lot of steroids and a lot of working out, honestly.
Steroids?
Yeah.
So how long have you been on?
I'd say about the last 10 months. I was fat, ugly, short, I'd say, which those 3 things obviously make you an unattractive male. Yeah, and definitely when I started taking the steroids, all those things definitely changed. I got more jacked and better looking, honestly, I'd say for sure.
Scroll through fitness videos on any social media or video platform, and you'll see extreme transformations, bigger muscles, leaner bodies.
These are steroids. This is the strongest one you can basically get or take.
Right. One of the most toxic.
Yeah, one of the most toxic.
That you are injecting into your body every single day.
Yeah, I mean, they use it on cows.
Tren, short for Trenbolone, is a powerful anabolic steroid developed for livestock, not humans, and is a classified Schedule III drug, making the possession or distribution without a prescription illegal.
Where did you learn how to do this? I watched a few YouTube videos, honestly.
What do your parents think about the fact that you're on steroids?
My dad isn't too supportive of it. And he was very what are you doing to yourself? You're going to hurt yourself. He was just worried for me. I explained to him everything, told him hey, I'm doing this regardless, basically. Even if you tell me not to do it, I'm still going to do it. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it in the safest way possible. I just want you to know that. I mean, I look healthy. I am healthy. I can show my blood work.
Layla told CBS News he blocked his parents from his social media. They learned of the steroid use after a family member saw a video and informed them. Layla's father declined an on-camera interview, but told us he's deeply concerned about his son and overwhelmed by the misinformation Zaid uses to justify his steroid use. Are you not worried that you could do real harm to your body?
I'd say I do care, and I know what can come with it. I'm just going to do it the safest way possible. If I have a heart attack at 30, I have a heart attack.
Dr. Jason Nagata is a professor of pediatrics at the University of California, San Francisco, specializing in male teenage health.
Anabolic steroids in general can have really significant consequences to your heart, liver, and kidneys. And Trenbolone, because it's so powerful, has even more significant side effects. There is no human safe indication for this animal drug. There are many young people now who aren't actually participating in any types of sports who are using these drugs only for the purposes of looking better.
So this has migrated from the realm of athletics into aesthetics?
Yep, I think it's relatively less recognize that actually with more social media, there have been really extreme pressures for boys to build muscle.
Your social media feed at this point,
Obviously, gym influencers, the top ones right now.
do you think you would have gotten on steroids without social media?
No. Definitely seeing like people do it is like what makes you want to do it for sure.
It's not hard to get.
No, it's not at all. Anyone can get their hands on it if you just try.
Adam Yamaguchi joins us now. Good morning, Adam. So where is he getting this stuff from?
It's all happening online. So he first was approached by a dealer at the gym, but then he got on the cycle, and now he's got a guy on WhatsApp. He showed us this guy's account, showed us a whole list of all sorts of banned substances, the trenbolone, testosterone, all manner of peptides, research peptides for use in animals only. This guy is in China. These chemicals come straight from China. And he says that it's cheaper than the T-shirt that he was wearing.
I mean, this feels to me like a version of body dysmorphia where perceived flaws in this young man's mind have dominated his self-image regardless of the reality. And it also, this looks maxing thing, subsumes the things that really matter in life, like character and integrity and kindness, the things that will carry you throughout the course of your life. So where are the parents in all of this?
Well, the parents are aware, but as we all know, parents have a difficult time tracking social media use. He's got a phone. He's on social media all the time. And so whether it's YouTube or TikTok or any other social media platform, that's where he's getting his messaging from. We talked to his dad, who was very disturbed by all this. He's very concerned about his son's health. But he says, look, I'm kind of helpless because my child spends so much time on social media. He's sort of under the spell of social media influencers.
Who pays for his internet account? Who pays for internet? Who pays to allow him to access the internet? Who pays for his phone? I mean, when I was a kid, I know we didn't grow up with the internet. I understand that. But my parents were on. They knew everything. They knew. I mean, I don't know how they would track now back in those days.
Kids can create a disconnect between what they do online and their parents.
What other types of looks maxing are young men doing that are dangerous?
One prominent thing that young men are doing is it's called bone smashing. They'll take a hammer or sort of some sort of blunt object to their face, to their cheekbones.
What?
Hammer, try to create some bone fractures in the hopes that will help reshape their face into something that looks a little bit more masculine.
Adam, I talked to you last time because I often compliment you on how in shape you are. And you talk about your diet, how much you work out. What was it like sitting down with him, looking at a young man who is clearly doing something that is detrimental, not just to his body, but to his mind, and like Vlad is saying, to maybe his character as he gets older, coming from someone, and as you do, working out all the time the right way?
Yeah, you know what was interesting? When I talked to him about my workout regimen, I've been doing this for a lot longer than I'd like to admit, longer than he's been alive.
Right.
But he sort of took pride in the fact that I've only been lifting for a year.
It's a shortcut.
It's a shortcut. Oh. Yeah. And that I think is important to understand why Gen Z is flocking to this. You can transform overnight.
Not everything that glitters is gold, man. Not every shortcut is worth it.
It's not worth it.
All right. Adam Yamaguchi, thank you so much. And you'll be back tomorrow, actually, with new information on the ongoing investigation into Medicare hospice fraud in Los Angeles. And we are looking forward to that. Stick around. We will be right back.
The only way to get a 360-degree understanding of America is to get out there in America.
Get everyone into the office. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Any idea what this emergency meeting's about?
I think it's some kind of emergency.
That is what I love about you. The opposite thing.
The robbery and the murder in Connecticut.
Take a look at this.
Now we're talking.
NCIS is all new CBS Tuesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
All around us, events unfolding. Start your day with breaking news from the break of dawn to prepare you for the day ahead. Investigative journalism, pinpoint weather on Eyewitness News this morning.
I want to learn, but it's hard in a crowded classroom.
I was just another face in a sea of students.
Then I found Learn for Life. My teacher works with me one-on-one and makes sure I really understand everything.
I get personalized support and a flexible schedule.
I can learn my way.
I can learn my way.
Learn for Life High Schools, completely free. Enroll anytime.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do.
My leg and back were injured in a car accident, and the Law Brothers got me $1.3 million.
We're the Law Brothers!
Call 1-800-222-2222.
What you doing? Just tap dancing. Helps get out my anxieties, keeps me calm.
How long have you been tapping your troubles away?
About a month. I needed something to shut my brain off. I tried meditation, tried jogging, and I read about this. Now, when I can't sleep, I get up and tap.
Well, do you struggle to stay asleep at night like Rory from Gilmore Girls? Well, we've got an expert to help. It's all part of our new series on CBS Mornings Health, Wealth, and Happiness. And we're joined by a board-certified sleep psychologist, Shelby Harris. She is here with what tips on how to fall back to sleep, even if you wake up in the middle of the night. Shelby, everyone is like pushing record right now. Everyone has this problem, I think. You say it is normal, though, to wake up in the middle of the night?
It is. I think that idea of being just knocked out the whole night is unrealistic. We all wake up after a sleep cycle, which is about 90-ish minutes, but most of us don't have memory for it. But if you have one or two awakenings, you go right back to sleep. It's actually not a problem if you feel like your sleep's restorative.
There's so many things that are under this category of sleep hygiene that you can do. So first, let's start with how to ensure a good night's sleep.
So the first thing we want to do is just consistency of the sleep-wake timing. So making sure that you're going to bed around the same time and waking up, which I know is not always possible. And then also maybe spending a little less time in bed. So sometimes people are in bed too many hours and it causes very broken sleep. Also think about alcohol use, caffeine use. Those are all things that cause very broken sleep. Phone use. But things like stress, anxiety, we want to make sure we're taking care of that and also looking into any medications we're taking, because medications can really impact some of our sleep at night. And then finally, just thinking about sleep disorders, like breathing issues that you're having in the middle of the night, that's a big issue. So any snoring, sleep apnea, and then we can do other things like breathing exercises, getting out of bed if we need to. Don't force sleep, because sleep, looking at the phone and trying to force it is just a recipe for disaster.
So sometimes I do that when I wake up in the middle of the night. I do breathing exercises or I say prayers.
You don't reach for your phone.
Not anymore. I certainly used to, but I mean, I try to do the breathing exercises. What are some good examples of that?
Great. There's so many breathing exercises you could do, but there's one called 4-7-8 breathing. So breathing through your belly, 4 seconds out, holding it for 7 seconds, and then exhaling for 8. So you've got the mental counting plus the deep breathing. When you're breathing through your chest, you're giving your brain a signal that stress is there. So really try to make the belly fill with air. Hold it 4, 7, 8.
Oh, okay. All right. What about sleep aids?
So, yeah, sleep aids, not always the best initially. I always encourage people to get evaluated first, because a lot of times there's other things like hormonal changes. Menopause is a big one. Pain. There's other things that might be causing it. And then we also have treatments like cognitive behavior therapy for insomnia, which is super effective for many people who have awakenings at night.
All right. I'll be doing those breathing exercises. Yeah, you already knows I need it. Yeah, right. Shelby?
Or you can read in the middle of the night if you need something to read.
That's right.
Hopefully it won't put you to sleep, but
it will not. Either way, I'll be up all night. Shelby Harris, thank you very much. Talk on the table coming up next, folks. Stick around.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Good morning, I'm Adair Stab. A woman is dead after a crash that sent her car into the canal. It happened near McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street in central Fresno around 2 this morning. The woman was rescued from her vehicle and then taken to the hospital, where she later died. Another car involved in the crash was abandoned in the middle of the street. Police say the driver left the scene. McKinley Avenue was closed between Fresno Street and the on-ramp of Highway 41 for several hours this morning. And a portion of Demarest Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt and also Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use posted detours and seek alternative routes. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. For continuing coverage and breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or you can head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. Now here's Vanessa Villafuerte with a look at the forecast.
So let's take a look at our weather headlines first. We are going to see a warm week ahead, and we're going to see above normal temperatures, but things are going to quickly shift for us later this week as we see chances of showers and thunderstorms here in the valley. And for our Fresno hour-by-hour conditions right now, it's going to look like it's in those 70s this morning. Things start to quickly shift by around 2 o'clock. Seeing a high of 84 degrees by 5, it's going to be 86 degrees. So it's going to be a warm day for us here in the valley, and things are going to get a little bit cooler by those evening hours with a high of 79 degrees. But again, remember that things are going to start to change later this week. We're going to see chances of showers here in the valley as well as in the Shaver region, chances of thunderstorms. So we're going to continue monitoring that, and we're going to give you more later in our newscast at noon.
April is in full bloom at Tattoo Palace, and so are the winds, with petals and payouts. Every Thursday in April, play slots and table games for your chance at cash. From 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., 4 winners every hour can win up to $5,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner will score $5,000 cash, plus a barbecue grill. The cash blooms every Thursday, so don't miss your shot. It's petals and payouts, only at Tattoo Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
How did you do this? I'll show you.
The whole park now runs off Xfinity. The network can self-heal too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Something even smarter than Alan?
I don't think so. Yeah, he's pretty smart. Yeah.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Let innovation take the wheel and elevate every mile. From money-saving fuel efficiency to sleek design and smart performance, there's a Toyota made for your kind of drive. Lease the sporty Corolla for just $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for just $289 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myecu.org.
No need to cry. You're fine.
I learned to stop crying, but what I went through stayed with me. It's called toxic stress response. It led to anxiety and high blood pressure. But now as a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. I know you miss mommy. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
I'm Vanessa Villafuerte. You're watching CBS 47.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings. It is time to bring you the stories that are the talk of the table this morning. And Nora, you're going to kick it off for us.
I am. My talk of the table is what we've all been watching, women's sports and how it's exploding. We told you earlier how the UCLA Bruins were unstoppable in their march for the first NCAA title, blowing out South Carolina in the final. But check out the record crowd at the women's hockey game at Madison Square Garden over the weekend. The New York Sirens Seattle Torrent game set a U.S. attendance record. And those aren't the only sports growing. Last month, a record 63,000 fans showed up to a National Women's Soccer League game in Denver. Guys, this is big, and it is translating into big dollars. McKinsey projects that U.S. women's sports market will generate $2.5 billion in annual revenue for rights holders by 2030. We're talking about 16% annual growth. This is where the advertising is, the viewers. I think it's awesome.
And we're seeing that already in the WNBA, where now the women are going to get paid in a way that was very, very different from historically how they've been paid. I'm here for it.
Yeah, listen, I said it before, I'll say it again. If you are looking for something to invest in, whether it's as a fan or financially, it is women's sports. We are at the beginning of a boom. So get involved, all right? Yeah. All right, my talk at the table, let's stick with the sports theme. So it was a battle between NBA generations. I'll explain. Last night, the legend LeBron James and Rookie of the Year prospect Cooper Flagg put on a clinic in the same game. Flagg switches the left. All right, so the Lakers-Mavericks game was the first time a teenager, Cooper Flagg is 19, by the way, and a player over 41, LeBron James, scored 20 points in the same game. So James, he finished with 30 points. Flagg put up 45, and it may not look like it, but James says he is definitely feeling his age these days, even if stats start to make him feel a little bit old.
I've played against 37% of the NBA history of players. I played against like 25 dad-son combinations.
So when you start breaking down the numbers, the stats show that LeBron is an old man. He is literally father time. But he knows that even at his age, he still loves the game. I think LeBron is going to play a couple of more years.
I think it's funny when the young bucks start calling you like Mr. James. Then you know you're old when they're on the court being like, sorry, Mr. James.
Sorry, Mr. James. Or OG. When they start calling you OG, it's not like old gangster. It's like old grandpa. That's what it is.
What's up, Unc?
Yeah, LeBron is definitely up right now, but he's still balling.
I love it. All right, my talk at the table. Remember when you were saying it's not that bad, Vlad?
Yeah.
This is a story that will restore your faith in people. It's about a longtime Frank Sinatra fan who finally had a wish come true. His story went viral after he met Jenna Golsack on his flight to Los Angeles. Golsack posted on social media, quote, losing it because there's an 82-year-old Scottish man next to me who's going on holiday alone for 9 days. He told his wife before she got terminally ill that he'd do his lifelong dream of visiting Capitol Records because of how much he loves Frank Sinatra. Well, that post got a huge response, including this comment from Capitol Records. You can see it right there. We can't wait to meet him. A man claiming to be his son posted that his dad got a tour and got to hold a recording microphone used by Frank Sinatra himself. Golsack later posted an update with the man's reaction to the online response. Check it out.
Did not expect 1.3 million of you to see that story. Did reach Scotland and it reached his family, which means it also reached him. And he just sent me this lovely message. He doesn't know what viral means, but he's glad it's gone viral.
And later, Capitol Records posted this video of the man now identified as Jim Moore touring the studio. And there he is holding that microphone that Frank Sinatra recorded.
You know what I love about stories like this? She posted that for whoever was following her. But we are so thirsty for great stories nowadays that so many people got invested in this story.
Yeah.
And for people pursuing their dreams that have maybe put them on hold.
That's a great point.
I think why it resonates, yes.
Yeah. All right, ahead, actor and writer Mindy Kaling talks about her latest role as a book publisher and her mission to lift up women's voices. But first, here's a check of your local weather.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Good morning. I'm Vanessa Villafuerte in for Anthony Bailey on this Monday morning. Taking a quick look at our valley forecast for the week, we're going to see warm conditions through Wednesday with those mid to high 80s, and things start to cool down by Friday with chances of showers. A clear up, though, by Sunday with a high of 71 degrees, a low of 54.
It's gonna be alright.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough.
I call courtesy got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to get heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
The Grammy Award-nominated Texas-born maverick Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram Tour. Friday, May 22nd, Table Mountain Casino Resort. Tickets on sale now at tmcasino.com. With special guest Alicia Blue. Don't miss Charlie Crockett live in concert.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad said that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you can do. The thing that excited him the most was that I was a heart surgeon. Today we're doing an LVAD removal. I know that if I can fix the problem, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. Really love taking care of patients. And that's what this is all about.
I'm here to service your F-150.
Stuck at home for a while?
Oh, bummer.
Thank you. With complimentary Ford Mobile Service, we can take care of your vehicle at your place.
Right now, we'll beat your best price on a set of 4 tires, plus a $100 rebate on select brands. How's that for a great value? See your local Ford dealer today.
Headed into work, cruising without a care, and boom, I was hit out of nowhere.
Boom. In a flash, I was hurt in a bad car crash.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
I hired the Law Brothers because insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
As long as elephants still fly and heroes assemble, as long as the night shines bright with joy and hugs warm our hearts, as long as we have each other, anything is possible.
We're both princesses.
We enter a happy place. Join us for the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I call courtesy got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to get heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
I manage my department, and I've been doing that for several years now. And God, I've learned a lot of life lessons along the way.
Your department's just you, right?
Yes, Jim, but I am not easy to manage.
That is the always hilarious Mindy Kaling in her breakout role as millennial icon Kelly Kapoor on The Office. Kaling was the only woman on the show's original writing staff. Since then, of course, she's gone on to star in her own series while also producing, directing, and writing a string of hit shows, which you're seeing there on your screen. Though writing remains her passion, she says reading was her first love. Now, she's using her Amazon publishing imprint, Mindy's Book Studio, to lift up diverse authors. Jamie Yuccas caught up with her in Los Angeles to talk about her passion for publishing.
Emergency! Yes, my TV is broken, and I cannot be alone with my thoughts.
Mindy Kaling has built a career out of telling stories.
Maybe I won't get married, you know? Maybe I'll do one of those eat, pray, love things.
But now, she's inviting us in on a new chapter of her life.
When I first moved to LA, I lived very close to here.
She took us to one of her favorite spots in Los Angeles, Meals by Gannett.
Here we are.
To chat about her new book publishing venture.
I've always loved reading. When I was a kid, I used to read under the covers after I was supposed to go to bed. I wasn't allowed to watch TV growing up, and so I could only read. And I loved thrillers, romance. I really love a page turner.
Now, do you still love thrillers and page turners?
Honestly, I feel the same way about books as I do about music. Like, anything with a hook, you know? I like things that are catchy, and I like catchy books.
Kaling parlayed her love for books with Amazon Publishing in 2022 with Mindy's Book Studio, where she picks books by female authors to publish, and in turn, gets first dibs to adapt them into screenplays. Kaling selected these 4 books to be released this year.
You could tell the genres, all of these are so different, but they just happen to all be like really diverse women
who are at the top of their game. And it is like such a joy to be able to use my platform to amplify them and then hopefully turn these into TV shows and movies.
There's a fast-paced thriller, Read Between the Lies.
This is about a writer who is about to have a huge moment in publishing, and her nemesis from childhood is also about to. It's such a great book about old wounds and how they never really leave us.
A mystery with a shocking twist, As Far as She Knew.
When a woman's husband dies, she realized that he had this entire other life that she didn't even know about.
A love story with a supernatural turn. 2 Lives with You.
A married couple wake up one day in an alternate reality where they never met. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, hook me in. Yes, I am reading you immediately.
And a comedy she says she instantly connected with. How to Ruin a Wedding.
Honestly, just the title alone, How to Ruin a Wedding, is just a book that's made for me. This is about a woman who is literally hired to ruin weddings for people. I mean, this is like a J-Lo job.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm in. I'm going to see that movie.
For Kaling, this work is personal and a way to honor her late mother, whose career was helping women.
She was an OBGYN, so every day she just got to spend it with women at different stages in their lives. That is such an inspiring job. What is so nice about being able to do this and to be able to write shows about women, it makes me have like a little taste of what my mom was able to do.
She finds that feeling in everything she does. TV.
I was raised in a system created by men that has pitted women against each other.
Books.
It's a book that you're not going to be able to put down.
Or even in this case, a good meal.
I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness. This is beautiful.
With chef Ganetta Gonifer. Kaling's using her platform to spotlight the chef and her restaurant.
I know you like your letters. Yes.
She knows your order, huh?
Just like she's doing for female writers.
When you turn on a show or pick up a book, you want something that is going to be entertaining and at most make you think differently about something. If I can fill it with actors and writers and authors who haven't necessarily had the biggest platform, wonderful. That's how I feel like I'm doing my part.
For CBS Mornings, I'm Jamie Yukas. So smart, lifting up women's stories, and that's where a lot of the market is too.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you do the same.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think a lot of us do that here at CBS. I'm a big fan of Monique. She's so
Been
funny
doing
and
that
brilliant.
from the jump. Even her character on The Office, it was in a way an amalgam of what she's doing now with women in diverse voices. I really love her. Such a huge fan. Yeah.
All right. Ahead, Begno's America, a former pro athlete, tells David Begno how he tackled addiction and then found a new purpose in life. An inspiring story. We'll be right back. It's gonna be all right.
Fairfair International was born from a simple idea. Instead of giving hungry people a cup of milk, why not give them a cow? 80 years later, this idea has helped more than 46 million families around the world. Learn more at heifer.org.
My name is Kelly Meyer. I'm a White House correspondent for News Nation. Mr. President, being front and center at the White House gives us that unique opportunity to ask questions that matter most to all Americans. News Nation, news for all Americans.
Looks like Walt Disney spit up on you.
Jimmy and Jimmy, when you can have Johnny. Relive late night with the king, Johnny Carson. Weeknights. You find Antenna TV over the air on your cable system. Go to antennatv.tv.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Bryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Driving around, hadn't got far, then boom, I got hit by a car.
Boom, I'm hurt now. I've got all these bills. I need a lawyer who's got some skills.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
When I hired the Law Brothers, the insurance companies stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
Water down at mile marker 45.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbors' backs. All 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
It's Monday, and that means it is time for Begg Knows America, where CBS News contributor David Begnaud finds the heart in every story. From Harvard to the NFL, Desmond Bryant tells David how he tackled his toughest opponent, addiction.
In February 2013, a photo of Desmond Bryant went viral. He was 27 years old, a former Harvard football player, days away from signing a 5-year, $34 million contract with the Cleveland Browns. Instead, he was waking up in a jail cell.
I thought that sticking my tongue out was a good idea. I came out of jail the next morning, and not only was my mugshot all over, photoshops of me had already begun. Memes were already starting to trend.
Bryant grew up in Delaware, set his sights on Harvard and the NFL at age 7, and somehow did both. But the same relentless drive that got him there followed him into the bottle. Were you an alcoholic?
Absolutely.
In Cleveland, the injuries piled up. Then the Browns voided his contract, and the game that had given him everything was gone. What'd you do?
That's when I really fell into the darkness, man. Losing football is a devastating thing. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to do. I didn't really have a purpose.
So you were drinking? Were you doing drugs?
Yeah, I was drinking and I was doing some cocaine.
He tried going back to finish his degree at Harvard. It didn't last. For the first time in his life, the work ethic that had carried him everywhere couldn't save him.
I've always felt like a Superman. I could do anything. So I hadn't really been anywhere in life and not been able to succeed. And all of a sudden, drinking is something that you cannot beat.
During the pandemic, alone in a big house in Florida, things got even worse. It wasn't until a therapist had him close his eyes and talk to that version of himself, the one on the couch, that he understood how lost he really was.
And I was in that house by myself, drinking to the worst, and talking to myself in that moment, like, I came to the realization that I was like, I wanted to die. She had me talk to myself on the couch in that moment, and I was trying to talk to myself, and he was telling me to go F off, I don't care, I want to be done with it. And that was really revelationary for me, because that really didn't resonate with me when I would go to different treatment centers and, hey, do you want to die? No, I don't. Of course not. That doesn't make sense. But once I realized that, explained all of these decision making, it's like I was so lost and I didn't care about my health or anything, that I was going to do whatever floated.
The road back ran through a yoga studio. At first, it was just a workout. Then came the moment he could not ignore.
First started doing yoga. I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit still. I didn't want to spend time with myself.
Can you lay with yourself now?
Absolutely.
And then one breathwork class cracked something open.
I went into that class, and for the first time, I started tearing up from just a few simple breathwork drills. I started feeling like my Native American heritage, my ancestral heritage. I've never really felt it before, but I could like feel it in that moment, and I really felt like God touched me.
Today, Bryant says he's sober.
Daniel has your turn around the corner. Thank you.
Owns a yoga studio in Miami Beach and volunteers to feed the homeless.
Pull the swan dive all the way down. All the way down. There we go.
The father of two has found a purpose that does not require a contract.
Now jump your feet back.
What does being a good father look like for you?
I show up every day. I set an example. And I communicate as honestly and effectively as I can. The wisdom that I've taken and imparted onto them.
As for that mugshot, the one that made him a punchline, well, he's making peace with it.
My test is my testimony. That period of darkness, I learned a lot. Learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about humanity, and I had to adapt. You know, fortunately, I was able to get out of it. And so the things that I learned, I want to share those with others now.
Powerful once again from David. Desmond said, my test is my testimony. That right there really encapsulates everything that he has been through and where he's at now.
I find it so fascinating. In the NFL, you probably knew this. People, guys that seem to have it all, sometimes are dealing with personal struggles that you don't know about, even though they're your teammates.
Yep. And it's happened time and time again. But it's good that guys are talking about it now. It's not taboo for guys to tap into their feelings.
Something's on the other side.
Something is
with
on
recovery.
The other side. Well said. All right, and here's a reminder to check out David's podcast, The Person Who Believed in Me. He has a new episode coming out today with singer-songwriter Melissa Etheridge.
With the years that I have now, I understand more about the essence of life. I truly believe, having gone through a health crisis, having looked at death and gone, oh, realizing that, oh, this strong spirit, this soul that's inside of me does not end when I stop breathing. That it goes on. This is a forever. So this is eternal. My life force.
You've said you still miss calling him when big things happen. When was the last time you thought, damn, I wish I could call him?
A couple days ago when I found out about...
Woo, a cliffhanger. Listen, if you have listened to her music, if you have seen her interviews, Melissa Etheridge is a powerhouse. So this is going to be a good episode. That's for sure. All right, that does it for us. We will see you tomorrow.
That's it? We're going to say goodbye?
That's it.
Wow, okay.
Say good. We'll be back tomorrow.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. In 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that size every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. And Ford, the most awarded brand for initial quality among trucks by J.D. Power. Ford F-Series, built for truck.
Elmore Vein Center wants you to stop hiding your legs. Stop being ashamed of unsightly veins. Not only do they keep you from wearing that dress you love, they can get worse and lead to pain. But board-certified surgeon Dr. Gonzalez will change that and change it in just one day and no downtime. With the latest technology, we can get rid of any unsightly veins without surgery and back to work the same day. We take all insurance and offer the most affordable cost in the industry.
Call Elmore Vein Center today and put on that favorite dress tomorrow.
Where are you going to put that?
Just in the closet.
Be so for real right now. My door won't close. And if we're being honest, we're all sick of it.
Take your space back with Daryl's Mini Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Right now at Daryls.com.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
This is CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Good morning, I'm Adair Spab. A woman is dead after a crash that sent her car into the canal. It happened near McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street in central Fresno around 2 this morning. The woman was rescued from her vehicle and then taken to the hospital where she later died. Another car involved in the crash was abandoned in the middle of the street. Police say the driver left the scene. McKinley Avenue was closed between Fresno Street and the on-ramp of Highway 41 for several hours this morning. And a portion of Memory Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning between Pratt and also Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use posted detours and seek alternative routes. The closure is expected to last through May 15th. For continuing coverage and breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or you can head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. Now here's Vanessa Villafuerte with a look at the forecast.
So let's take a look at our weather headlines first. We are going to see a warm week ahead, and we're going to see above normal temperatures, but things are going to quickly shift for us later this week as we see chances of showers and thunderstorms here in the valley. And for our Fresno hour-by-hour conditions right now, it's going to look like it's in those 70s this morning. Things start to quickly shift by around 2 o'clock. Seeing a high of 84 degrees by 5, it's going to be 86 degrees. So it's going to be a warm day for us here in the valley, and things are going to get a little bit cooler by those evening hours with a high of 79 degrees. But again, remember that things are going to start to change later this week. We're going to see chances of showers here in the valley as well as in the Shaver region, chances of thunderstorms. So we're going to continue monitoring that, and we're going to give you more later in our newscast at noon.
When your home feels clean and happy,
the people inside are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. So 1-800-GOT-JUNK, or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com. You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222.
Toyota has 21 fuel-efficient, reliable hybrid and electrified vehicles built to keep you moving. Like the sporty 2026 Corolla Hybrid with up to 50 mpg. Lease one now for just $259 a month. Or lease the all-electric 2026 BZ for just $329 a month. Or choose 0% financing plus $3,500 cash back. From city streets to open roads, Toyota hybrid and electrified vehicles are ready for your next adventure. Toyota, let's go places.
Mom, I got it.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
It's time for the 112th Clovis Rodeo, April 22nd through the 26th. Presented by Coors, Valley White Beverage, and Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. Things get rocking Wednesday night with PRCA Extreme Bulls. Top-notch cowboys and cowgirls battle for buckles and big cash Thursday through Sunday. Concerts by Corey Kent, Josh Ross, and Shane Prophet. Presented by the Clovis Rodeo and Kiss Country. Tickets are going fast at ClovisRodeo.com.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
Are you ready to make junk disappear? I'm so looking forward to this.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
You're watching CBS 47.
Let's get ready to build the perfect line. And now, here's your host, Deborah Norville.
Welcome, everybody, to The Perfect Line. This is the ultimate test of pop culture, nostalgia, and everyday facts that might surprise you. All you have to do is put things in the right order, and you can win more than $15,000. And let's meet today's players. First up today, he is an office manager from Andover, Illinois. Say hello to Paul. She's an attorney and former scientist from McCrory, Arkansas. Welcome, Charlie. She's a beauty agency CEO from Cleveland, Ohio. It's Monica. And finally, he's an attorney from Mesa, Arizona. Welcome to the show, Wesley. Welcome, everybody. Let me tell you how the game works. Your goal is to place items in the correct order to build the perfect line. Each line is worth money, and the players who correctly answer on the line will split the cash. At the end of 4 lines, the 2 players with the most money will move on for a chance to take that money home. So let's start building your bank. Our first line today is worth $2,400. Let's see what we're playing. C, as in car. Put these car logos in alphabetical order based on the name of the car brand they represent. I'll put the first one up there. That's the logo. And that's the logo for Honda. So Honda, of course, starts with H. Paul, you are up first. Let's take a look at your car logo. It's that one.
All right. Well, driven a lot of these in my lifetime. That's a Chevy. So I'm going to put that before Honda.
Okay. Is Paul right? Paul is right. He is in the money. Charlie, let's see if we can get you on the line. Let's see what your logo is. You got that one.
Yes. I actually think that I have a colleague who just bought this car. So I am going to put this after Honda.
Let's see if you're right. And you're absolutely right. That is a Toyota. All right, you are also in the money. Let's get you in the money. Monica, here comes your car logo.
All right. That looks like one of my favorite brands, actually. Okay. So that is a Mercedes, and I would say that goes in between the Honda and the Toyota.
If it's a Mercedes, that's exactly where it goes, is it? Yes, it is. Wesley, we have one more logo. Let's take a look.
Okay. My dad actually just retired from being a car salesman for 30 years, I think it was. So I should know all these. That is an Audi, which is an A. So that is going to go before Chevrolet.
Okay, let's see if it's a clean sweep. I love it when everybody gets money. And the 4 of you will be splitting the $2,400. That's $600 in everybody's bank. Our next line is worth $3,000. And here it is. This one we're calling TV spin-offs. Put these original TV shows in order by the number of spin-offs that have been produced. And that's as of 2024, from the least number of spin-offs to the most. I'll put the first one up. And it's The Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory has had 2 spin-offs, Young Sheldon and Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage. This is our second line. So, Charlie, you get to go first. And, Charlie, your TV show is?
Okay.
All in the Family. Where does that one go?
All in the Family. Okay, so I remember that watching this growing up, the original version. So I know it's a bit of an older show, but I'm not sure it has a ton of spinoffs. So I'm going to say it goes before The Big Bang Theory.
Before Big Bang Theory. Is Charlie right? No, you were right about having spinoffs, but it's 7 spinoffs. So you are out of the money on this line. We have come to you, Monica. Let's see what your TV series is.
Let's see.
You got CSI, Crime Scene Investigation. Have you watched that one?
I've seen a ton of crime shows. I can't say I saw that one, but I've seen so many. So I'm going to say it goes, it's more than All in the Family.
More than All in the Family. Let's see if you're right. No, it was in between. Only 4 spinoffs. Wesley, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's see.
And nobody's claimed any money. Are you a TV watcher?
Yeah, well, yeah, I am. We'll see.
Okay, let's see what you got.
All right.
Star Trek.
Oh, dear.
Dear.
Oh, well, I like Star Trek. I've seen a lot of the movies. In terms of the TV shows, there are so many Deep Space, whatever, and all those. So I'm going to actually say after All in the Family.
Well, Wesley, Live long and prosper. Okay. Let's see if you're right. Yes.
Yes.
TV
Let's go.
You are in the money. Let's see if Paul is going to join you. Paul, you get the last TV show, and you've got Breaking Bad.
All right. Well, Breaking Bad, I mean, that's one of the all-time greats.
One of the all-time great final scenes, too.
Oh, my goodness. I know it's got Better Call Saul, so that's 2. I'm going to say Breaking Bad goes in between Big Bang Theory and CSI.
Okay, if you're right, you'll split this line with Wesley. If you're not, Wesley's going to get all the money. Let's see what the answer is. Is Paul in the money? It was only Better Call Saul, so just one. That means Wesley gets the entire $3,000, and that's it for round 1. So we come back, the money goes up, and the lines are getting harder. More perfect line after this.
This little light of mine in the dark from the hopeful side.
For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help you let in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
Cruising down the freeway, and just my luck, boom, I got T-boned by a truck.
Boom. Just like that, I was sideswiped and it paid. Why couldn't that driver just stay in his lane? Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
After I called the Law Brothers, I knew insurance was going to have to pay me.
They got me $2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
If you're thinking of joining law enforcement, consider the Clovis Police Department.
I encourage you to take that next step. We provide you with the best equipment, the best training. We have the best community that supports everything that you do every day. Clovis is where it's at. Don't think about it another day. Get online, go to joinclovispd.com, and work for the best department in the Central Valley.
Apply today. It's a Clovis way of life.
Welcome back to the perfect line. We got a really good game going on. Everybody's in the money, but Wesley just jumped right there with that last answer where he got the entire $3,000. So let's get back into the game. Remember, at the end of these next 2 lines, the 2 players with the most money stay in the game, but only one of you will make it to the finish line and the chance to take that money home. So this is the 3rd line. The pot is now $3,600. Let's put some more money in your bank. Our 3rd line is shoe debut. Arrange these iconic shoes by the year they debuted, starting with the earliest. The first one on the board is Nike Air Force One. Nike Air Force Ones came out in 1982. This is our 3rd line. So Monica, you get to go first this time.
Okay.
Here comes your iconic shoe. The Birkenstock Arizona sandal. Where would you put that on the line?
I would put that on the line before the Nike shoe.
Okay, let's find out if you're right. You are absolutely right. 1973, when the Birkenstock came on the scene. Wesley, do you love shoes?
I have a 17-year-old, so I've tried to keep up with her and her friends. So
Okay.
I buy some shoes.
Okay, let's see if this shoe is on your shopping list. We got Crocs Classic Clog. Where does that go on the line?
Okay, I have my son. I have a 4-year-old who has Crocs and has Spider-Man things in the holes and all that. I know that's the vibe of the kids these days. So I'm going to say Crocs are after Nikes in 1982.
I totally get the logic. Let's see if you're right.
Yes.
Yes, you are. Came out in 2002, and I don't know how many Spider-Man your little boy has on his Crocs, but there are only 13 holes. And do not ask me why, but no matter what the size of the shoe, They've all got 13 holes.
I did not know that. That
We
is
all did
news.
not know that, but now we do.
So if he wants more than 13 of those things, I can tell him no because they don't have any room. So
Boom. Yeah, okay. Daddy can say no. All right, Paul, let's say yes to your iconic shoe. Ked's original champion shoe. Where does that go on the line?
Wow, that is a tough one. Those were big when I was a kid, which was in the 80s, but I think it's probably a little bit before that. Nike. I'm going to say Kids Original is in between the Birkenstocks and Nikes.
Okay, is that where it goes? It's even older than the Nikes, 1916. All right, one last shot at the money in this pot, and that's for you, Charlie. Let's see what your shoe is. The Hoka Clifton 1.
Okay, I own a pair of Hokas. They're great running shoes, and they've only recently become popular, but they were around before that. But I still think that they're relatively new, so I'm going to put them after the Crocs.
All right, is Charlie in the money on this one? She absolutely is. 2014 for the Hokas. That means Charlie, Monica, and Wesley, you will be splitting the $3,600. That's $1,200 for each of you. And it has come down to this last and final line. The two of you with the most money will be moving on after this. Wesley's got $4,800. We've got a tie with Monica and Charlie. And Paul, you're back with $600. But this is $4,200. So anything can change. Let's see what our last line is. This one is American inventions that changed the world. Arrange these pivotal American inventions by when they were created from the earliest to the most recent. The first invention on our board is the dishwasher, invented by Josephine G. Cochrane back in 1886. Of course, a woman invented the dishwasher. All right, so 1886 is what we're starting on the line. Wesley, you get the first invention. Let's see what you got. The traffic light, invented by Garrett Morgan.
I would have never guessed the dishwasher was in 1886, so I'm already messed up on that. I'm thinking about cars and driving, but then I'm going to go with that the traffic light came after the dishwasher.
Okay, well, let's find out if you're right. You were absolutely right. 1923, though, a very long time ago. You are in the money for this line. Paul, we're back around to you. Let's take a look at your invention. You've got the electrical air conditioning unit, invented by Willis Carrier.
I mean, the AC is so important. My goodness. Electrical, so you know it's not super, super old. I'm going to say the electrical air conditioning unit is after the traffic light.
Is it after the traffic light? No, 1902. Okay, that means you're out of the money for this line. Charlie, let's look at your invention. You've got the mobile cell phone, invented by Martin Cooper.
Okay, so as we know, we're all pretty dependent on our cell phones these days. And back when I watched things like Pretty in Pink in the 80s, they had those clunky car phones, but they didn't have a mobile cell phone necessarily. So I am going to say that it's after the traffic light.
Okay, you look pretty confident about that. Let's see if you're right. Mr. Cooper invented that in 1973. You are in the money. All right, Monica, last invention, and it's all for you. And your invention is the laser, which was invented by Theodore Maiman. And you need this one to stay in the game.
Yes, I do. I want to say that it was, this is a tough one. I'm going to say it's in between the traffic light and the cell phone.
All right, between the traffic light and the cell phone. Is that right? Yes, it is. Invented in 1960. That means Wesley, Charlie, Monica, you each get $1,400. Wesley, you got the highest score. You're moving on. Unfortunately, you are not. But we've got a tie for second. So, Charlie, Monica, grab your buzzers because this time you'll have to ring in to place the item on the line. Answer correctly, and you're moving forward. Get it wrong, and your opponent is moving forward. So let's see what our tiebreaker line is. Maple syrup production. Is the amount of maple syrup this state produced in 2023 higher or lower than the previous one? And the first state is Maine. Maine produced 470,000 gallons of maple syrup. After I show you the next item, ring in if you know where it goes. Vermont. Okay, Charlie, you're in.
Okay, I think it produced more than Maine.
Is she right? Yes, she is. That means you're moving on. That means Monica and Paul, you've reached the end of the line. Thanks for playing with us. When we come back, Wesley and Charlie will go head to head. More Perfect Line after this.
Slotomania, the #1 free slots game, presents the iconic Betty Boop, featuring amazing reels, exciting bonus days, and grand jackpots. Download Slotomania now, play Betty Boop slots, and get 25 free spins and 50 million free coins.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
Check out Hot Shots, part of Skechers Court and Classics collection, featuring premium materials like soft suede, plus more comfort than you can imagine, with Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam and countless stylish color combos for men and women. Hot Shots by Skechers Court and Classics.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Ensure Max Protein, she always collects.
Told you she still plays.
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
I got hurt in a car accident, and some pushy insurance guy wants me to sign some papers. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $1.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Looking for a reliable ride without breaking the bank? Jabber Motors has the best deals on the highest quality pre-owned cars in the Central Valley. Stylish, safe, and priced right for you. Jabber Motors in Reedley, where confidence meets the road. Drive happy.
We are the Dillos. We are from Northern Kentucky. Being out in a rural area, coverage is pretty hit and miss with other carriers. So switching to T-Mobile solved a lot of problems that we had.
I'm able to use T-Satellite now. We've got coverage no matter where we're at.
America's best network needs off-the-grid satellite coverage with T-Satellite. And now switch to T-Mobile and get free phones for $0 down. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per month per line.
Better service, better price, win-win.
Start your week with Money Monday. Hear from local experts in the Valley's home market, budgeting hacks, and how to keep more money in your wallet. For tips and insights every week, watch Money Monday, Mondays at 4 on CBS 47 Eyewitness News. Brought to you by Fresno Association of Realtors.
Charlie and Wesley are about to go head-to-head in our Fast Line game. One of them will advance with a chance to leave with the money they put in their bank. So here's how we play the Fast Line. One at a time, you'll be presented with an item, and all you have to do is tell me if the one is more or less than the one before it. You'll have 30 seconds. Each correct answer will add $500 to your bank. Wesley, you are in the lead, which means you get to go first, and you get to choose your category, and here's what your choices are. Sugar Rush or Feline Frenzy? Which one would you like?
I'll go Sugar Rush. Feline sounds like cats, and I'm a dog guy.
Oh, he's a dog guy? Okay, so we're going with the Sugar Rush. And here's what we want to know. Does 100 grams of this raw, fresh fruit contain more or less natural sugar than the one on the line? And this is according to the USDA. Okay?
Okay.
And the first one on the line is strawberries. Strawberries have 4.9 grams of sugar per 100 grams. Remember, we're looking for more or less. Your 30-second clock will start after I reveal the next item. Good luck. Yellow peaches.
More.
Raspberries.
Less.
Navel oranges.
More, sorry.
Pineapple.
Less.
Fuji apples.
Less.
Blackberries.
Less.
Heartland pears.
More.
Kiwi fruit.
Less.
Mangoes.
More.
You got 7. Great job. That means your bank is standing at $9,700. Charlie, you need 14 to win. Okay, feeling strong. Okay, and your line is Feline Frenzy. Did this movie with cats premiere in the United States before or after the one on the line? I'll put the first movie up, and it's Catwoman. Catwoman came out in 2004. Your 30-second clock starts after I reveal the next item. Good luck. Pet Cemetery. Before. The Lion King. After. That Darn Cat. Before. The Aristocats. After. Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey. After. Grumpy Cat's Worst Christmas Ever. After. Adventures of Milo and Otis. Before. Cats and Dogs. After. Secret Life of Pets. After. Oh, you got 9. You did great, but it wasn't quite enough. That means Wesley is our winner, and that means you've reached the end of the line, Charlie. You were a great player. Thanks for being here. Wesley, you'll be moving on to play for $9,700. Will Wesley take that money home? We're going to find out when the perfect line returns.
Closed captioning brought to you by
Will Shadd here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Judy calls.
Will Shadd on the call.
Time for a smooth exit.
Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
High fiber, happy gut.
When you're concerned about your heart, a 6-lead EKG is better than 1. Can your smartwatch do that? Meet Cardia Mobile 6L Max, the personal EKG that provides a more complete view of your heart than any smartwatch. Cardia Mobile 6L Max detects 6 of the most common arrhythmias, including atrial fibrillation, a leading cause of stroke. Get answers about your heart in seconds with Cardia Mobile 6L Max, available at cardia.com or Amazon.
They're starting the dishes without water?
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash works differently. Active suds loosen, grease, and remove up to 99% of burnt-on, baked-on messes in half the time. And it tackles grease all around the kitchen.
That's how you hightail through it.
Dawn Power Wash.
We'll be right back.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance.
Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone age 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply?
Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-651-5775 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-651-5775. There's no obligation. 1-800-651-5775. Call now.
Wesley has won the game and is now hoping to take home the $9,700 you got in the bank. Any thoughts what you might do with the money?
So I have a 17-year-old who's graduating from high school this year.
Congrats.
And me and my wife want to take her on a trip to Greece for her graduation present. That's where she would want to go. She had one country to pick.
That's fantastic. Well, I hope you get to take her on that trip. Here's
Me
how we
too.
play the finish line. I'm going to show you 5 items and 5 prices. Your goal is to just match the items to the price and build the perfect line. If you do that, you've got that $9,700.
Okay.
Your final line is shiny, happy objects. Match these shiny things to their price. Here are the 5 items. Cuisinart long slot toaster. Americana Decor 8 ounces of metallic paint. The Twillery Company disco ball. Bash silver handcrafted beverage tub. And Tiffany's solitaire 0.22 carat diamond stud earrings. Those are your 5 items. And if you look at the board here, I've got 5 prices. Those are the correct prices. You just have to match the item to the price. You do that, you have built the perfect line, and that money is yours. But once you put an item and price together, it's locked in, and you can't change your mind. Where would you like to start?
Oh, man. I'm going to go with the diamond earrings in the 1450 slot.
Okay.
Painter disco ball, I think, are the cheapest. I'm going to go with the disco ball at $10.99.
Okay.
The paint at 40. The paint at, let's go with, oh, it's only 8 ounces, but it's craft paint, you said at Michael's. Let's go with the paint at $43.99. I'm going to hate myself.
Don't hate yourself.
The beverage tub, but it's like pure aluminum. I'm going to go toaster at $84.95 and the beverage tub at $119.95.
Okay. You got them up there. You got them locked in. How you feel, Wesley?
Not great, but
Not
we'll
great.
see, you know.
Okay. Wesley, it's time to find out if you're going to be leaving here with $9,700. Let's see if you have built the perfect line. Let's start with the earrings. $1,450 for the diamond earrings. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Off to a great start. Okay. Let's check out the beverage tub. Is that $118? Yes. Okay. 2 down. 3 to go. Okay. Feeling better?
A little bit.
Okay, a little bit better. How about the toaster? Is it $84.95? Yeah. Okay. Down to these last 2. If one's right, you've built the perfect line. Has Wesley built the perfect line? Oh, darn it. No, you haven't. I am so sorry. It's okay. It was obviously the other way around. The paint was $10.99 and the disco ball was $43. But Wesley, I've got $1,000 for you, and our thanks for playing with us. You've been a wonderful contestant, and I hope you had fun.
I did have fun.
Thank you. And I hope you had fun too. Join us next time when 4 new contestants Brett Winning right here on The Perfect Lines. Bye-bye, everybody.
New CBS Wednesday.
You were chosen to be here.
Every dish tells a story.
I'm channeling my ancestors.
I was kind of born into cooking.
I'm so glad that you brought your heritage to this dish.
Chef raises the bar.
This is not cook who I am.
Y'all gave everything you had today.
The #1 cooking competition show.
Let's see how you did.
Let's hope I don't mess this up, America.
America's Culinary Cup. New CBS Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I got hurt in a car accident, and the insurance company is so pushy. They want me to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Lifted, lowered, leveled, or stock. Jabber Motors has the high-quality pre-owned truck you want. Style, power, and price. They've got it all. Jabber Motors in Reedley, where your truck style hits the street.
Eyewitness News is brought to you in part by Career Health. CBS 47 News is always available at yourcentralvalley.com.
Let's get ready to build the perfect life. And now, here's your host, Deborah Norville.
Welcome, everybody, to The Perfect Line. This is the ultimate test of pop culture, nostalgia, and everyday facts that might surprise you. All you have to do is put things in the right order, and you could win more than $15,000. Here to play with us today is Rochelle. She's a speech-language pathologist from Lisbon, North Dakota. Ta is a server from Atlanta, Georgia. Madison is a meeting and events manager from Atlanta, Georgia. And finally, Phil, a communications specialist from Atlanta. Welcome, everybody. Glad you came to play with us. Now that we've met our players, let's start the game. Our first line is worth $2,400. Let's see what we're playing. This one we're calling an ampersand adventure. Arrange these TV sitcoms that use an ampersand in their title by the year they first premiered, from the earliest to the most recent. I'll put the first one up. It's Kenan and Kel. Kenan and Kel came out in 1996. Rochelle, you are up first, and here's your TV sitcom. You've got Will and Grace. Remember, we're starting with the earliest and going down the line.
Okay, so Will and Grace. I have seen a lot of Will and Grace, but I watched it on reruns. So now I really have to think about when it came out. I am going to put Will and Grace after Kenan and Kel.
Okay, let's see when Will and Grace started. Yeah, 1998. You were very, very unsure, but you got it right. That means you're in the money. Ta, here comes your TV sitcom. Mike and Molly.
Mike and Molly.
Did you watch it?
No, I did not watch it.
That's okay. You don't have to watch. You just have to put it in the right place.
Very true. But I do know Melissa McCarthy. So I'm going to say this show is after Will and Grace in 1998.
Okay. When did Mike and Molly hit the air? Yeah, in 2010. You're also in the money. Good for you. Okay, Madison, here comes your TV sitcom. Laverne and Shirley.
Okay. I have not seen this sitcom nor heard of it, but I would go ahead and say, looking at the timing, the hairstyles, and the picture, I would go ahead and put that before Kenan and Kel.
Okay. When did Laverne and Shirley come out? Absolutely, 1976. Good call for you. You can make it a clean sweep if you get yours right, Phil.
No pressure.
Ah, here comes your TV sitcom. George and Mandy's First Marriage.
George and Mandy's. So I've actually watched this. It's a spinoff, I think, of The Big Bang Theory, I believe. So I'm going to put it after Mike and Molly.
Let's see where George and Mandy's goes. Exactly where you wanted it to go. You are all in the money, splitting $2,400. That's $600 for each of you. And that is exactly how we build the perfect line. Each line is worth money, and the players who correctly place their items split the cash, as everybody just did. At the end of 4 lines, the 2 of you with the most money will move 1 step closer to taking that money home, so let's put some more money in your bank. Our next line is for $3,000, and here's what we're playing. This one we're calling Theme Park Home State. Arrange these U.S. theme parks alphabetically by the state in which you would find them. I'll put the first park up. Walt Disney World. Walt Disney World is obviously in Florida, so we're going alphabetically by the state where these parks are located. Ty, you get to go first. Here comes your theme park. Dollywood.
Dollywood. Got it. I have never been to this theme park, but I know exactly where it is.
Okay.
This theme park is it's going to be after Florida. It's in the good old state of Tennessee.
All right, where's Dollywood? Absolutely right. Here in the money, Madison, here comes your theme park. Cedar Point.
Okay, Cedar Point. I don't know much about Cedar Point, but I can use my deductive reasoning, and I'm going to go with Michigan. So after Tennessee.
Okay, let's see if that's where it is. Is it after Tennessee? No, it was Ohio. You're out of the money for this one, Madison, which means we come around to you, Phil. Here comes your theme park. Knott's Berry Farm.
Knott's Berry Farm. I feel like I've seen this on those like theme park shows where they go over the different rides. I want to say it's in one of the Carolinas. So after Florida.
All right, let's see where Knott's Berry Farm goes. It's in California. Yeah, so you're out of the money for that one too. Right now, Todd's the only one in the money, unless you decide to join him, Rochelle. Here comes your theme park. Hershey Park.
Well, I am going to take a stab that Hershey Park is in Hershey, Pennsylvania. So, I'm going to put Hershey Park between Ohio and Tennessee.
Okay, I have been to Hershey Park. It literally does smell like chocolate there. It is amazing. Let's see where it goes on the line. Absolutely right. It's in Pennsylvania. That means Todd and Shell's for $3,000, $1,500 for both of you, and that's round one. When we come back, the money goes up and the lines get harder. More in a perfect line right after this.
This little light of mine in the dark and the hopeful shine.
For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help you let in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. So I called Curtis. He got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-3080.
Did you know those unsightly varicose veins are not just keeping you from wearing your favorite clothes, they can become a serious medical issue and cause you pain. Board-certified surgeon Dr. Gonzalez and his team at Elmore Vein Center offer the latest and fastest in vein removal. How fast? You can be back to work the same day. Dr. Gonzalez believes that healthy, gorgeous legs should be affordable and available to everyone. We take all insurance and offer payment plans.
Call Elmore Vein Center, the authority on removal of veins today, and show those legs off tomorrow.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. So I called Curtis. He got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-3080.
Welcome back to the perfect line. We got a good game going so far. Rochelle and Ta are tied in the lead, and we've got Madison and Phil right behind them. Lots is going to happen in the next couple of lines. Before we get back into the game, Rochelle, I know you're a busy mom. You got 3 kids at home, and you don't have time for people to come and fix stuff. You're not going to wait.
No, and I'm not going to pay that money either.
Okay, you are a girl after my own heart.
Yeah, exactly. If you can do it yourself, why not?
And what is the toughest thing that you have actually successfully fixed?
Actually, the stove was kind of the toughest. It was one of my first challenges.
Yeah.
And I had to kind of take apart a lot of the insides before I could really find the part, fix it, put it back together, and then pray that it worked.
Oh, my gosh. That's great. Well, thank you for coming to play with us, Rochelle. We appreciate it. Tom, I love your name. You have to tell me what the origin of it is.
So Ta is an ancient Egyptian god, the god of kinsmanship and craftsmanship.
Wow, that's cool. So are you crafty as a result of your name?
I am very crafty.
Tell me about
Very crafty. I love painting. I am an artist. I'm a dancer and an actor, and so I got my degrees in that as well. And so my parents set me up to do this lifestyle.
They must have known what you were destined to become. Thank you for playing with us, Tom. We're happy to have you. And Madison, congratulations. I know you recently graduated from college. Well done. Thank you. What was your degree?
I have a degree in biology.
Wow, that's impressive. What are you going to do with it?
So right now, I'm still figuring it out. Right now, I actually do work in event planning, which I love. I'm a very big people person. I love working with people, helping people. So wherever my life takes me, just kind of figuring it out.
Well, we're happy you came to play with us. Thanks for being here. And Phil, I gather there is some friction in your home.
Oh,
you are the king of barbecue.
Yep.
And your wife is vegan.
My wife is vegan, and I love to do barbecue. The nice thing is my wife lets me do it as long as she doesn't have to eat it.
Okay, glad to have you. Thanks for coming, play. Let's get back into the game. Remember, at the end of these next two lines, the two of you with the most money will be moving on, but only one of you will make it to the finish line, and that's the chance to play to take that money home. So let's put some more money in your bank, shall we? This is line number 3. This time the pot has gone up to $3,600, and this time we are playing Seasons Eatings. Arrange these Christmas desserts by their popularity with Americans from the least popular to the most popular. And this is according to a 2024 poll by Newsweek magazine. I'll put the first dessert up, and it's fruitcake. Okay, Madison, you get to go first this time. Here comes your Christmas dessert. Gingerbread cookies.
Okay, gingerbread cookies. I think that gingerbread cookies, along with gingerbread houses and little desserts and treats like that, are very popular around the Christmas season, and they taste a little bit better than fruitcake. So I'll have to say that gingerbread cookies are more popular than fruitcake.
Okay, let's see if you're right. Absolutely, more popular. You're in the money. Okay, Phil, here comes your Christmas dessert. Pecan pie.
Pecan pie or pecan pie, depending on where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good holiday staple. I feel like more folks like pecan pie than fruitcake, but maybe not as much as gingerbread cookies or the gingerbread houses. So I'm going to say in between fruitcake and gingerbread cookies.
Okay, let's see where does pecan pie go. Oh, more popular. Unfortunately, you're out of the money for this one, Phil. Rochelle, we're down to you. Here comes your holiday dessert. The Yule log or Swiss roll.
So I do a lot of baking and a lot of baking for the holidays, definitely making gingerbread cookies, homemade caramels, but I don't make a Yule log or a Swiss roll. That one's kind of hard to make.
Yeah.
But I am going to put the Yule log between fruitcake and gingerbread cookies.
Okay, let's see if that's right. Less popular. So you're out of the money too. Right now, Madison's the only one in the money, unless you join her top. Here comes your dessert. Pumpkin pie. I don't know about you, but I'm getting hungry.
I love pumpkin pie so much. And out of the desserts, that's the best dessert that's up there. I would say that pumpkin pie is going to go after pecan pie.
Okay. Is this the most popular Christmas dessert? Yes, it is. Congratulations, Madison and Todd. You correctly placed your items. That's $3,600 split two ways, $1,800 for each of you. And we're now down to our final line. And this fourth line is worth $4,200. Everybody's got a chance. Our final line is the song of the week. Put these songs with the day of the week in the title in the order that they were released in the United States, from the earliest to the most recent. I'll put the first song up, and it is Friday, I'm in Love by The Cure. That came out in 1992. Phil, you get to start us off this time. Here comes your song. Manic Monday by The Bangles.
Manic Monday, classic 80s song. So that is going to be before Friday, I'm in Love.
Okay, no hesitation. Is he right? Absolutely, 1985. You are in the money, Rochelle. Back around to you. Here comes your song. Ruby Tuesday by the Rolling Stones.
Ruby Tuesday by the Rolling Stones. I bet if I heard it, I would know it, but it is not coming to my head right now. But I know that the Rolling Stones is an older band. So I'm going to put Ruby Tuesday before Manic Monday.
Okay, let's see. When did Ruby Tuesday come out? Released in 1967. Definitely way back. You're in money. All right, Ty, here comes your song. Last Friday Night, TGIF by Katy Perry. Do you know the song?
Absolutely. Yes, I know this song. Grew up listening to this song. This song's definitely after 1992.
Let's see, where does this song go? 2010. You're in the money as well. All right, Madison, last song is for you. Saturday, Ooh, Ooh, by Ludacris.
So I'm from Atlanta, and I know some however, I was born a little bit after, so I'm not 100%, but I could say pretty positively that this song is going to go in between Friday, I'm in Love, and Last Friday Night.
If you get this right, you're moving on.
If not, Rochelle will be moving on. Where does this go?
But thanks so much for playing with us. Hope you had fun. When we come back, Madison and Tom face off the two. We have the chance to take home the money. More Perfect Line right after this.
Slotomania, the #1 free slots game, presents the iconic Betty Boop, featuring amazing reels, exciting bonus things, and grand jackpots. Download Slotomania now, play Betty Boop slots, and get 25 free spins and 50 million free coins.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
Check out Hot Shots, part of Skechers Court and Classics collection, featuring premium materials like soft suede, plus more comfort than you can imagine, with Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam and countless stylish color combos for men and women. Hot Shots by Skechers Court and Classics.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Ensure Max Protein, she always collects.
Told you she still plays?
Dude, you're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
TV advertising works, digital marketing works, and when you combine them, you get results. At CBS 47, we're backed by the power of Nexstar Digital Media. We place your marketing message everywhere your customers are. TV, streaming, social media search. We build custom campaigns that connect your brand with real results. TV plus digital equals growth. Visit yourcentralvalley.com/advertise with us or call today. Let's build your next campaign together.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table.
Central Valley's getaway. Come
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
I've been hit by a semi-truck on the freeway, and I was going 60 miles an hour. When I knew I had an injury, I was nervous about dealing with the insurance company. Without the resources of Jacoby and Myers, I wouldn't be to the place I am today. Thank you, Jacoby and Myers.
Old Town Clovis gets bigger during Big Hat Days, April 11th and 12th. Presented by Table Mountain Casino Resort, celebrating 88 years of family fun. Enjoy free admission and parking, arts, crafts, food, and live music at the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days, April 11th and 12th.
And Madison are about to go head-to-head in our fast line game, and one of them will advance with a chance to leave with all the money in their bank. So, guys, here is how we play the fast line. One at a time, you'll be presented with an item. You just tell me if it's more or less than the one before it. You'll have 30 seconds, and each correct answer is worth $500 to your bank. Ty, you're in the lead, so you get to go first, and you get to choose the category you'd like to play. And your choices are CEO or leading lady.
I'm gonna go leading lady.
Okay, did this woman win her first Academy Award for Best Actress in the leading role before or after the one on the line? I'll put the first star up. And it's Kathy Bates, who won an Oscar for Misery, and that was in 1991. Your 30-second clock starts after the next item's revealed. Good luck. Hilary Swank.
After.
Faye Dunaway.
Before.
Sally Field.
After.
Meryl Streep.
Before.
Liza Minnelli.
Before.
Julie Andrews.
After.
Vivian Leigh.
Before.
Michelle Yeoh.
After.
Brie Larson.
Before.
Reese Witherspoon.
Before.
Ooh, didn't quite get that in. It was before you were right, but you have $8,450 in your bank. Well done. Madison, that means you need 11 correct answers to win. And your line is CEO. Did this Fortune 500 company with a female CEO have more or less revenue in 2024 than the one on the line? I'll put the first company up, General Motors. General Motors had $187.4 billion in revenue in 2024. Your 30-second clock will start after I reveal the next item. Good luck to you. Dick's Sporting Goods. More. JetBlue Airways. More. Ulta Beauty. Less. Progressive Insurance. Less. Best Buy. More. Albertsons. Less. Land O'Lakes. Less. Oh, you got one. But it wasn't enough. But you did great. Thank you so much for playing with us. Tom, you are our winner. Madison, you've reached the end of the line. I hope you had fun. Thanks for being here. And Todd, you're going to play for $8,450. Let's see if Todd's going home with that money. We'll find out when the perfect line returns.
Closed captioning brought to you by
Will Shad here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Duty calls.
Will Shad on the call.
Time for a smooth exit. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. High fiber, happy gut.
When you're concerned about your heart, a 6-lead EKG is better than one. Can your smartwatch do that? Meet Cardia Mobile 6L Max, the personal EKG that provides a more complete view of your heart than any smartwatch. Cardia Mobile 6L Max detects 6 of the most common arrhythmias, including atrial fibrillation, a leading cause of stroke. Get answers about your heart in seconds with Cardia Mobile 6L Max, available at cardia.com or Amazon.
They're starting the dishes without water?
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash works differently. Active suds loosen, grease, and remove up to 99% of burnt-on, baked-on messes in half the time. And it tackles grease all around the kitchen.
That's how you hightail through it.
Dawn Power Wash.
We'll be right back.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance.
Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply?
Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-651-5775 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-651-5775. There's no obligation. 1-800-651-5775. Call now.
Stay informed, stay connected with the Valley Can Network, presented by Table Mountain Scott.
Has won the game. He's got $8,450 in his bank, and he wants to take that home. Why would you spend the money?
I would reopen a restaurant that my family had growing up. It was my dad's dream, and we had to shut it down just due to costs and stuff. So I would open it up back in his name.
Oh, what a beautiful thing. Well, we need to get you that money.
Yes.
Here's how we play the finish line. I'm going to show you 5 items and 5 prices. Your goal is to match those items to the price and build the perfect line. You do that, and that money's going home with you.
Got it.
And your final line, Ta, is let's bounce. These are all bouncy things, and here they are. First up, a Wilson NBA official game basketball, a Razer Go-Go Pogo stick, the Beauty Rest Level 2 Plush Queen mattress, Zuri Furniture's Comfort Bouncy Chair, and Kangoo Jump's XR3 Rebound Boots. Those are your 5 items. And you see up here on the board, I've got 5 prices. Match those items to the price. Once you've matched them, they're locked in, so no changing your mind. So take a look. Where would you like to start?
I think I'm going to start with the NBA basketball.
Mm-hmm.
It's an NBA basketball. It's the Wilson basketball, which is like the biggest manufacturer for the NBA and also just for basketballs. I had one of those growing up. Obviously, I'm 32 now, so they were a lot cheaper back in the day.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say that basketball is going to go at the $49.99.
Okay. Basketball's out of the way. Just 4 more to go.
I'm going to say the Queen mattress is probably the most expensive up there, I believe. So it's going to go in the $1,099.
Okay.
I'm going to put the chair at $599.
Okay.
I'm going to put the pogo stick at $219.95 and the rebound boots at $265.
Okay. So here's the line you built. Take a look. What do you think when you look at it?
I think it's pretty solid.
All right. I hope it is. Todd, it's time to find out if you're going to be leaving here with $8,450. Let's see if you have built the perfect line. Let's start with the mattress. You thought that was the most expensive at $1,099. Is it? Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. How about the bouncy chair? Is it $599? Okay. All right. Okay. How about the boots? $265 for the rebound boots? Is that right? Okay. So here's where we are. Breathe. Just prove to me you can breathe. Okay, good. You can breathe. All right, thank you. If one of these is right, they're both right, and you've just won $8,450. Ready to look?
Yeah.
Okay. Has Ta built the perfect line? Oh my goodness, you didn't. I'm so sorry. The pogo stick was $49 and the basketball was $219. But you were going home with $1,000 and our thanks for playing with us. Love having you. Love having you too. Please just have it for you to start winning right here at the perfect time. Goodbye, everybody.
All around us, events unfolding. Start your day with breaking news from the break of dawn to prepare you for the day ahead. Investigative journalism, pinpoint weather on Eyewitness News this morning.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win. And so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience in helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Side swipes? We win.
T-bone crashes? We win.
Rear-end car wrecks? We win.
Car crashes? We win.
Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group. Your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Ready to proceed with trial. I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, the insurance company would like to settle. Happens all the time. Just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
Table Mountain Sky brings you the CBS 47 Valley Cam Network. Keep an eye on the Central Valley with live, unparalleled views of your community. Witness what's unfolding around the valley. Stay informed, stay connected with the Valley Cam Network, presented by Table Mountain Sky.
Chances of showers later in the week. We'll have all the details coming up at noon.
Preston is. Ding dong. Elsbeth. All new CBS Thursday, 10/9 Central. Here it comes from Hollywood, television's most exciting hour. It's The Price is Right. Rita Eichelberger, come on down. Ricky Williams, come on down. Hayden Hartfence, come on down. And Monique Gallardo, come on down. You are the first four contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here's your host, Drew Carey. What's the style of everyone? I say hi to my good friend, George Frank. Good morning, Drew. Good morning, everybody. So glad you're here. Hi, Mama Man. Hi, everybody. Hi, thanks for tuning in. Oh, my goodness. It's been a party all hour. Hope you're ready for it. Let's get it started with the first prize ever bid today on The Price is Right. We're going to kick things off with a new washer and dryer. This top-load washer has a dual-action agitator and 14 cycles to choose from, while this gas dryer offers 4 heat selections. Well, James O'Halloran, everybody. How about a hand for James O'Halloran? Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you. Washer and dryer goes over if it's closest to the actual retail price without going over. Good luck, everybody. Rita.
$950.
$950. Thank you, Ricky.
$2,000.
$2,000. Hayden.
$2,100.
$2,100. Happy birthday, buddy.
$1,200.
$1,200.
Yes, bro.
The actual retail price, $1,678. I like your church crew. How do you know all these people?
Oh my God, we are longtime friends. All of our kids went to high school together and graduated.
Hi, how are you? Thanks for the shirts. I really appreciate it. Well, hey, let's start out the show with a bang for you and your crew. Go ahead, George.
You're going to love your home with this new living room. Oh, it's really nice. This modular sofa features a solid wood frame, stain-resistant fabric, and 2 electric footrests. Plus, these coffee table, end table, and console tables are crafted from natural bamboo and feature powder-coated steel frames from Trinity. And this 77-inch 4K Smart TV features a wave-inspired design. We've also added a streaming device, plus indulgent fragrance-free and naturally scented candles made from beeswax, coconut oil, and essential oils with a $1,200 gift card to Fontana Candle Company. Take it away, Monique Andrews.
Thank you. Playing a game called Pushover. So there's 4 numbers in the price. You're going to push these blocks till you see the 4 numbers you need in the blue area right here. Once you see those numbers, stop pushing, because once the blocks go over the edge, you can't get them back. And you're going to start out with 7,931, then 6,793, 4,000, like that. Got it? Okay, start pushing. Good luck, Monique. 7,000, 6,000, 793, 4,000, 679,
5,467. 5,467. No! Hey, you know what? If you're going to spin the wheel, you got a brand new washer and dryer. Hey, something. Let's get another contestant out here, George. You got
Tony Montoya, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hey, Tony. Welcome to the show, buddy. George, next prize, please.
Next up, we've got a collection of roller skates. This collection includes a pair of outdoor and indoor skates, each with nylon plates for him, and 2 pairs of indoor skates with ankle support and toe stop for her.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexis. Tony, what do you say?
358.
358. $358. Rita.
$825.
825. 50.
650.
650. Hayden.
850.
850. Actual retail price $659. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
I'm from L.A., Lower Alabama.
Oh! Nice to see you. George, what do you got for her?
We are going to send you on a vacation to Amazing Belize. You and guests will fly to Placencia, Belize for a 6-night stay in a beachfront junior suite at Itzana Resort and Residences. Nestled between the Caribbean Sea and a tranquil lagoon, this luxurious resort offers cultural experiences and eco-conscious design. The daily breakfast and 1 snorkel excursion are included, courtesy of Itzana Resort and Residences. It's a prize worth $20,469.
Empty James all hollering. Yeah, let's give this away. We're playing cliffhangers.
Okay.
This is a really good game. So we have 3 small prizes over there by Alexis. Tweezers, a massage roller, fidget toy. Okay. You're going to give us the price of each one.
Okay.
For every dollar you're off, Yodely Guy is going to go up $1 on this $25 scale. So don't be off by more than $25 between the 3 of them, and you'll win that beautiful trip to Belize. Just keep them safe on this side of the mountain. George.
Yes.
I ain't never seen no tweezers before. Tell me all about them.
That's how I keep my monobrow in check. All right. These precision tweezers feature a 25-degree slanted tip. And this lightweight massage roller features 8 independent spinning wheels. And finally, that is a pocket-sized fidget toy that features calming magnetic snaps and spins.
How much for the tweezers?
$15.
$15. Is she right? Right, go ahead, Cliff. On your way. $5. Up by $10. $25 tweezers. How much for the massage roller? You got plenty of room. You get $15 to work on. You want me to show it to you? Yeah, hold on.
This is a CBS News special report on the couple. President Trump is in the White House briefing room for a press conference on the war with Iran after the rescue of the crew of that downed F-15. And as ceasefire negotiations continue, he's begun talking. Let's listen in.
Good afternoon. We have quite a bit to discuss. We'll go into pretty good detail. And we have the people that are most involved. We'll give you exactitude. And we're here today to celebrate the success of one of the largest, most complex, most harrowing combat searches. I guess you would call it a search and rescue mission ever attempted by the military generally when planes are knocked down in war, especially when you're fighting a strong group, an evil group, you can't really do this because you send in 200 men to pick up one. That is something that's usually not attempted as much as you want to attempt. And bad things happen to that one or two. And in this case, we did two, and might not have been attempted before, but we did. And we had great talent. We got a little luck too, I would say. And we were helped by a lot of people, a lot of great people. And it was an honor to be involved with it. It's very historic. This is a rescue that's very historic. It'll go down in the books. Late Thursday night, an American F-15 fighter jet went down deep inside enemy territory in Iran while participating in Operation Epic Fury, where we're doing unbelievably well, well at a level that nobody's ever seen before. The entire country could be taken out in one night, and that night might be tomorrow night. Both members of the crew ejected from the aircraft and landed alive. On Iranian soil, I immediately was asked to make a decision. I ordered the U.S. Armed Forces to do whatever was necessary to bring our brave warriors back home. A risky decision, because we could have ended up with 100 dead as opposed to 1 or 2. It's a hard decision to make. But in the United States military, we leave no American behind. We don't do it. Within hours, our armed forces deployed 21 military aircraft into hostile airspace, many flying at very low altitude, being shot by bullets. You bring rifles into play when you're going that low, but there are also certain advantages. And in broad daylight over Iran for 7 hours, at times facing very, very heavy enemy fire. We have a helicopter that's got a lot of bullets in it. It's amazing. We just realized how good those weapons are. Our machines are. Nobody has the equipment that we have, and nobody has the military that we have. Not even close. The most powerful military anywhere in the world by far. The flight crews and warfighters aboard those aircraft took extraordinary risks to rescue their fellow service members. This first wave of search and rescue forces successfully located the pilot of the F-15, and he was extracted from enemy territory by an HH-60 Jolly Green 2 helicopter. Fabulous machine as our warriors faced gunfire at very close range. It's amazing that when you look at the machinery, what happened, that nobody was even injured. Meanwhile, the second crew member, a weapons system officer, highly respected colonel, had landed a significant distance away from the pilot. When you're going at those speeds, even if you go out 2 or 3 seconds later, it's miles and miles away because you're going fast. He was injured quite badly and stranded in an area teeming with terrorists from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps rough group, as well as besieged militia and local authorities. Many, on top of everything else, they told the communities actually within inside of Iran, the people of Iran, they were given a tremendous incentive to find this pilot. Despite the peril, the officer followed his training and climbed into the treacherous mountain terrain and started climbing toward a higher altitude, something they were trained to do in order to evade capture. They want to always go as far away from the site of the shoot down. You want to go as far away because they all head right to that site. You want to be as far away as you can. And he was injured, and he was an amazing, amazing thing. He scaled cliff faces, bleeding rather profusely, treated his own wounds, and contacted American forces to transmit his location. They have a very sophisticated beeper-type apparatus that is on them at all times. And when they go out on these missions, they make sure they have lots of battery space and they're in good shape. And this one worked really well, amazingly, saved his life. We immediately mobilized a massive operation to retrieve him from the mountain holdout, and he kept going higher and higher. The mountain kept getting rougher and rougher, and really very, very hard to find. The second rescue mission involved 155 aircraft, including 4 bombers, 64 fighters, 48 refueling tankers, 13 rescue aircraft, and more. We were bringing them all over, and a lot of it was subterfuge. We wanted to have them think he was in a different location because they had a vast military force out there. Thousands of people were looking. So we wanted them to look in different areas, so we were scattered all over like we were right on top of them. We had 7 different locations where they thought, and they were very confused. They said, well, wait a minute, they've got groups here, they've got groups there. It's an amazing thing. I was listening to these great people, these great generals. General Raisin Kane was amazing, and Pete Hegseth was amazing. But I listened to the whole thing. It was pretty amazing. So they had all these different sites where everybody thought he was located. We think we have him over there because they have 9 planes circling a little area that's 25 miles down the coast. So in a breathtaking show of skill and precision, lethality and force, America's military descended on the area, the real area, engaged the enemy, rescued the stranded officer, destroyed all threats, and exited Iranian territory while taking no casualties of any kind. The heroic F-15 weapons system officer had evaded capture on the ground in Iran for almost 48 hours. That's a long time when you're in tough shape and when you're bleeding. It's a long time. When we left, as you probably know, we had 2 large planes, pretty old planes that carried a lot. We needed a lot more equipment going in than coming out, obviously, because going in, we needed to be able to scale mountains. And we had a lot of equipment. But the sand was sandy, wet sand. So we thought there may be a problem taking off because of the weight of the plane. And then we also had all the men jumping back onto the planes. And they got pretty well bogged down. And we had a contingency plan, which was unbelievable, where lighter, faster aircraft came in, and they took them out. We blew up the old planes. We blew them up to smithereens because we had equipment on the planes that, frankly, we'd like to take, but I don't think it was worthwhile spending another 4 hours there taking it off. So we didn't want anybody to have, we have the best equipment anywhere in the world. We didn't want anybody examining our anti-aircraft and other equipment. So these were large planes that were old and pretty old, and we blew them up. And we had faster, lighter planes come in, and they were able to land on the sand. We needed the bigger planes because we had so much equipment that we needed. We took 3 helicopters over there, which were very strongly used and couldn't have lived without them. They did, and they performed unbelievably well. And if you'd see it, you wouldn't believe it. They came off the plane, and these guys had them. The rotors were off. They rebuilt these helicopters in less than 10 minutes. And that was one of the more amazing things. These are helicopters, small, unbelievably powerful, but small, very small, so it can get into certain areas. And they got them off the plane, and they rebuilt all 3 of them in a matter of less than 10 minutes. It's pretty amazing what the genius of these people. Who would think that? You'd think it would take 5 days to build them. And in some companies, it would take 5 days, and they wouldn't do it well. But they served us well. As Commander-in-Chief, I never forget the extraordinary risk taken by the warriors that we send into battle, and the genius. I mean, think of it, having a contingency of 3 planes waiting because we think the sand is so bad that we probably won't be able to take off. And the planes really got bogged. This was not much of a runway. This was a farm. Not a runway, it's a farm, but it did the trick. But to have a contingency as opposed to having to wait 2 days, can you imagine right in the middle? This was central. This was right, you would call it central casting if you were doing a movie for location. And probably the toughest area of Iran where would be sitting there. So these planes came in, those pilots came in so fast and so quick and got out of there. Everybody got aboard and just got 15-minute intervals. One load out, one load out, one load out. It happened. And we were watching and we said, that's amazing. It's in many ways, I was almost more impressed by the contingency that we had than the fact that, if we would have had a runway or decent soil, but it was an amazing thing. But we thank God for every single one of them and the talent. The genius is not even talent, it's genius. It's the whole ball game, every one of them. If you look at what we did with Maduro, we went into a military compound, a massive, with thousands and thousands of soldiers, and within a matter of minutes, and he lived behind iron doors. There were steel doors, broke them down so quickly, and within almost minutes, he was in the back of these planes. It was a similar group. Incredible. We have incredibly talented people. And if the time comes, we move heaven and earth to bring them home safely. We're going to bring our people home safely. I want to thank every member of the U.S. Armed Forces involved in these historic operations. They really were historic. It's just not something that's done. And you'd understand it. Not that they don't want to do it, but when you're going into areas, when you look at these helicopters, when you look at the amount of bullets and everything else that they took, when you go into these areas, you don't come out like we came out. God was watching us. Tell you, well, it was the Easter, we were in the Easter territory, I guess, but God was watching us. It's amazing. Because when you look at the machinery, they took damage. It tells you, first thing I said is, these are unbelievable machines, how they flew back and not even much of a problem. But these two extraordinary rescues, because it was two, and as you probably know, we didn't talk about the first one for an hour. Then somebody leaked something, which we'll hopefully find that leaker. We're looking very hard to find that leaker. And talked about there's somebody missing. They basically said that we have one and there's somebody missing. Well, they didn't know there was somebody missing until this leaker gave the information. So whoever it was, we think we'll be able to find it out because we're going to go to the media company that released it and we're going to say, national security, give it up or go to jail. And we know who, and you know who we're talking about. There's some things you can't do because when they did that, all of a sudden, the entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land that was fighting for his life. And it also made it much more difficult for the pilots and for the people going in to search for him. All of a sudden, they know that there's somebody out there. They see all these planes coming in. It became a much more difficult operation. Because a leaker leaked that we have one, and we've rescued one, but there's another one out there that we're trying to get. So actually, the country, Iran, put out a major notice, you all saw it, offering a very big award for anybody that captures the pilot. So in addition to a hostile, very talented, very good, very evil military, we had millions of people trying to get an award. So when you add that to it, but we have to find that leaker because that's a sick person. Probably didn't realize the extent of how bad it was. I can't imagine that the person did, but we're going to find out. It's national security, and the person that did the story will go to jail if he doesn't say, and that doesn't last long, and I think everybody would understand it. They put this mission at great risk. They put that man at great risk, and they put the hundreds of people that went in looking for him, because everyone now knows that we're going in. Over the past 37 days, America's armed forces have carried out more than 10,000 combat flights over Iran, unheard of, striking more than 13,000 targets. The F-15 we lost last week was the first manned aircraft down by the enemy in this entire operation with thousands and thousands of flights. They got lucky. It was a lucky hit. You know, eventually you get lucky. But we got lucky too because we got both of them back. But it's a record that is unparalleled in the history of military air operations. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. It's such an honor to be involved with it. We were up late at night, and then we were waiting for those contingent planes to come in, and we said, come on, let's go, get in, because they're waiting out on this farm without a runway, with wet, crummy soil, sand, mostly sand, wet sand, and it eats planes alive. And we're waiting, and we're saying, I hope that one can land and take off. And they came in like magic, boom, 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 one after another. It was like genius. So impressed by that. Because we were a little concerned. We said, boy, if they don't get in and get up fast, we're sitting in the... And that's called Iran Prime, right, General? That's where the whole bet is. And here we are sitting there waiting for a plane. But they came in so fast and so hard, and these guys knew exactly what to do. Let's go, come on, get in, let's go, blah. They came one right after another, not at the same time. They don't want to come at the same time. They had to come right after each other. They didn't have any room. There was barely any room to land. Tiny little patch of very wet earth and sand. So I'm so proud of the people that I have standing up here with me, and many others that work. I mean, so many. Steve Witkoff's over here. He's doing fantastically. Jared Kushner. But the people that are here, the job they did is amazing. And I think I'm going to introduce the head of the CIA, and he is a man he's central casting, okay? If we cast a movie, he's going to play the head of the CIA. He's one of the few. John Ratcliffe, he did a phenomenal job that night. He did something that I don't know if you want to talk about it. If you want, you can. I'm not sure you're supposed to. I'm not going to talk about it. But the CIA was very responsible for finding this little speck. It's like they used an expression on one of the shows. The general was talking about, it's like finding a needle in a haystack, finding this pilot. And the CIA was unbelievable. And you may, if you can, you'll talk, it might be classified, in which case I'd have to put him in jail if he talks about it. And I don't want to put him in jail. He doesn't deserve that. So, John, you want to say a few words? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's a privilege to be here with you today to share what we can about this exceptional mission and to recognize the ingenuity and bravery of those who executed it, as well as the leadership and resolve of the president who ordered it. One thing that has been clear to me in this role is that the flawless military operations that the Department of War is known for are hostage to flawless intelligence. We saw that in the skies over Iran in Operation Midnight Hammer last summer. We witnessed it in Venezuela during Operation Absolute Resolve. We've seen it against the cartels in the Western Hemisphere, and we're seeing it every day in Operation Epic Fury, including this mission to rescue an aviator buried deep behind enemy lines. Because it is the unique tradition of the U.S. Armed Forces that we leave no man or woman behind, this was a no-fail mission. That was the spirit in which the president put us to work, and we were determined not to let him down or our airmen down. As an agency, the CIA possesses unique capabilities that only the president can deploy. Some of these capabilities fall under covert action authorities. And because covert means exactly that, I'm not going to be able to tell you everything that you want to know. At the president's direction, we deployed both human assets and exquisite technologies that no other intelligence service in the world possesses to a daunting challenge comparable to hunting for a single grain of sand in the middle of a desert. This was also a race against the clock, as it was critical that we locate the downed aviator as quickly as possible, while at the same time keeping our enemies misdirected. For that reason, in addition to the human and technical assets deployed by the president to find our airmen, CIA executed a deception campaign to confuse the Iranians who were desperately hunting for our airmen. On Saturday morning, we achieved our primary objective by finding and providing confirmation that one of America's best and bravest was alive and concealed in a mountain crevice. Still invisible to the enemy, but not to the CIA. That confirmation was relayed by Secretary Hegseth to the president, and the operation quickly moved to the execution phase. Following the successful exfiltration on Saturday night, our intelligence reflects that the Iranians were embarrassed and ultimately humiliated by the success of this audacious rescue mission. When the president asked me to lead the CIA, he made it clear, get back to basics, no politics, no agendas, tackle the hardest problems, and execute the toughest missions. This president is about results, and now that's what his CIA is about too. The professionals at the agency and at the Department of War deserve immense credit for their flawless execution during this daring mission. Their skill, creativity, and courage are unmatched on the battlefield wherever they step. But none of that matters, and all of that is wasted without a president with the political courage to put them into action. Mr. President, I've had the privilege of seeing you act with political courage in the best interest of the United States up close on a daily basis, and I'm grateful that this successful mission has given the American people a window into that as well. The Secretary and Chairman will tell you that our service members' confidence is boosted by a Commander-in-Chief who has their back the same way they have yours. And I know that the confidence of CIA's officers is boosted by the knowledge that their work is informing a president who's not afraid to make the hardest decisions when the stakes are highest. And to the American people, your confidence should be boosted by knowing that the security of the nation is in the hands of a president who's willing to take on problems that have confounded both sides of the political aisle for nearly half a century. It is an honor to serve under a leader who just proved that you can believe him when he says, no matter what, we will leave no one behind. We will come for you. Thank you.
Well, John, thank you for the collaboration with the CIA as well. Incredible and ongoing partnership. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Americans, and especially the brave warriors in our armed forces, over this Easter weekend, the United States military has once again proved why we possess the greatest fighting force the world has ever known. In two extraordinary combat search and rescue operations deep inside enemy territory in Iran, our warriors executed missions of breathtaking skill, courage, and precision. When our warriors are unleashed, as this president has allowed them to be, they are unstoppable. When American airmen were down behind enemy lines, our forces and our president did not hesitate. Special operators supported by elite air crews and intelligence professionals moved swiftly and decisively into treacherous mountain terrain under the constant threat of Iranian forces closing in. Ultimately, it was an impotent Iranian threat. And today, as the CIA director mentioned, Iran's military, and we know this, is embarrassed and humiliated, and they should be. Now, these are not routine operations. They were high-risk, high-stakes missions conducted in the heart of enemy territory. This was not just barely into Iran. This was deep into Iran, involving coordinated strikes to suppress threats, deception tactics to protect our teams, and full synchronization across air, ground, and special operations. The Iranians are still asking themselves right now, how did the Americans do this? One downed airman evaded capture for more than a day, scaling rugged ridges while hunted by the enemy. When he was finally able to activate his emergency transponder, his first message was simple, and it was powerful. He sent a message, God is good. In that moment of isolation and danger, his faith and fighting spirit shone through. You see, shot down on a Friday, Good Friday, hidden in a cave, a crevice, all of Saturday, and rescued on Sunday. Flown out of Iran as the sun was rising on Easter Sunday. a pilot reborn, all home and accounted for, a nation rejoicing. God is good. Despite incoming fire and unforgiving conditions, our troops brought every American home. No American lives were lost. We leave no man behind, and that is not luck. It's the result of unmatched training, superior technology, an unbreakable warrior ethos, and sheer American grit. Our special operators, pilots, and support crews performed with near perfection under fire, and they were lethal. Just ask any Iranian soldier who dared attempt to get anywhere near that pilot before or during that mission. Death from above. Our troops turned a potential tragedy into a resounding demonstration of American resolve and capability. That's what Exodus in uniform looks like. But make no mistake about it, none of this would have been possible without the courageous leadership and ironclad determination of President Donald J. Trump. From the moment our airmen went down, President Trump made it clear we will leave no one behind. The first mission, the first of two, was an audacious daylight thunder run right up the middle. It was authorized in less than 2 hours from that pilot going down when we knew where he was. And it was authorized in the middle of the night, because anybody that's worked for this man knows he's up in the middle of the night. Authorized immediately, without hesitation, audaciously. The second mission, as soon as we knew where that pilot was, John was certainly helpful in that, also executed immediately. You know, I looked up at my screen when the final mission was complete inside our SCIF, our secure facility. And we have a running VTC, a running coordination cell. And the top of it read 45 minutes and 45 hours and 56 minutes. For 45 hours and 56 minutes, we held that call open for coordination. From the moment our pilots went down, our mission was unblinking. The call never dropped, the meeting never stopped, the planning never ceased. The president demanded rapid, decisive action. He backed our military with the full weight of his resolve, refusing to let enemy propaganda or tactical setbacks deter us. His leadership ensured that every lethal and non-lethal resource was brought to bear, that our forces had the authorities and the support they needed to succeed. When the president says he has the backs of our warfighters, he means it. And it means a great deal, and it's a big difference on the battlefield. President Trump understands that peace through strength is not a slogan. It is a doctrine that saves American lives. His unwavering commitment to rebuilding our military and restoring the warrior spirit has paid dividends in missions just like this one. Under his command, America projects power with confidence and brings our people home with victory. And that continues today, by the way. Per the president's direction, today will be the largest volume of strikes since day one of this operation. Tomorrow, even more than today. And then Iran has a choice. Choose wisely, because this president does not play around. You can ask Soleimani, you can ask Maduro, you can ask Khomeini. To those heroes who planned and executed these rescues, your nation stands in awe. I stand in awe. The chairman stands in awe. We all stand in awe of your professionalism and bravery. We serve for you. You embody the very best of America. To the rescued airmen and their families, welcome home. Your courage and endurance, the quiet declaration of faith amid the storm, inspires us all. God is good every day. And to our adversaries watching from Tehran, let this be a clear message. The United States military will go anywhere, at any time, to protect our own and complete the mission. We execute with precision. We control the skies. You see, we flew for 7 hours in daylight over Iran to get the first pilot. And we flew 7 hours in the middle of the night to get the second. And Iran did nothing about it. We fight with honor, and under President Trump's leadership, we win. So God bless our troops, God bless President Trump, and God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. A note before I start, I know many of you want specific details in these briefings. We will share what we can, but I will retain what I must in the event that we have to go do this again sometime. And I cannot stress the importance, as the President said, around operational security. The Secretary and I will do a more detailed briefing tomorrow morning, and we look forward to sharing the details that we can. On Thursday, 2 April at 10:10 p.m. Eastern Time, 4:40 in the morning, local Iran time, the Joint Personnel Recovery Center, which handles the Central Command area of responsibility, declared an isolated personnel recovery event for a U.S. Air Force F-15E Strike Eagle, call sign Dude 44, which was down in hostile Iranian territory. The pilot and weapons system officer had both safely ejected and were isolated behind enemy lines. Following confirmation of active rescue beacons and on the direction of the Secretary and by order of the President, a rescue operation was launched with the stated purpose of bringing both Americans home safely. As the Secretary said, several hours later on the morning after positively locating the front seater, call sign Dude 44 Alpha, and aware of an aggressive ongoing search by the enemy, a U.S. Central Command plan was approved by the Secretary and the President. Shortly thereafter, a U.S. Air Force Combat Search and Rescue Task Force comprised of A-10 Warthogs in their Sandy role, and I'll describe what that is in a minute, HC-130 Combat King 2s, HH-60 Jolly Green 2 helicopters, and Air Force Special Warfare Airmen, a package comprised of combat rescue officers and pararescueman operators, audaciously penetrated enemy territory in broad daylight to find, fix, and recover Dude 44 Alpha from behind enemy lines. This was an incredibly dangerous mission, an incredibly dangerous undertaking, but a filled promise made to every American warfighter that you will not be left behind. We will always come find you, and we will always bring you home. Over the next hours, the Search and Rescue Task Force crossed the beach, entered into Iranian airspace, protected by a fighter strike package, and moved into the objective area, all under fire. En route, as some of you have seen on social media, the helicopters took gas off the C-130s and pressed onward and forward up into the objective area. While this was ongoing and out in front of them, the Sandy flight of A-10s and other remotely piloted aircraft, drones, and other tactical aircraft were violently suppressing and engaging the enemy in a close-in gunfight to keep them away from the front seater and allow the pickup force to get into the objective area. During this engagement, one of the Sandy aircraft, the one primarily responsible for communicating with the downed pilot, was hit by enemy fire. This pilot continued to fight, continued the mission, and then upon exit, flew his aircraft into another country and determined that the airplane was not landable. This was one of our A-10 Sandy aircraft. The pilot then made the decision to eject over friendly territory and was quickly and safely recovered and is doing fine. After picking up Dude 44 Alpha, the HH-60 Jolly Green fight was engaged by every single person in Iran who had a small arms weapon. And one of the aircraft, the trailing aircraft, took several hits. The crew sustained minor injury, and they are going to be fine. A note for those of you that do not know what a Sandy does. Named after the flight call sign that did this very mission in Vietnam, flying A-1 Sky Raiders and A-7 Corsairs, a Sandy has one mission: get to the survivor, bring the rescue force forward, and put themselves between that survivor on the ground and the enemy. They are committed to this. This is what they live for, and this is what they've trained for over many, many years. The A-10 force and the rescue force did a fantastic job rescuing Dude 44 Alpha. He was recovered Friday afternoon. As I said, and the nation needs to know this, this was an incredibly brave and courageous mission, and a testament to the courage, skill, and tenacity of the joint force and our leaders. And especially a daylight option, having the guts to try means so much to so many. Meanwhile, the backseater, as the President and the Secretary have said, had continued to work and survive. Through the hours of daylight, Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater, evaded. Using every means available, the efforts of the United States military, the Central Intelligence Agency, and others were attempting to find and locate with precision Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater. A note on the backseater and the front seater. The single most important contributor to a successful rescue operation is the spirit of attack inside the heart of that downed aviator. Their will to survive, their will to evade, their will to recover is everything. In this case, the backseater's absolute commitment to surviving made much of our efforts possible. On Saturday, 4 April, after establishing positive communications with the backseater, we learned, as the President said, that he was injured and actively evading enemy forces. And thanks to our interagency partners, we were able to get eyes on his location and positively ID him. Throughout this entire time, the enemy force continued to search for 44 Bravo, and the joint force continued to strike them over and over and over again. Fighting off marginal weather in Iran and the enemy's search for a second time on Saturday, at the recommendation of the CENTCOM commander and at the approval of the Secretary and the President, we launched a rescue task force to recover Dude 44 Bravo. Again, this came to the President and the Secretary for approval, this time with a much larger force package based on the time that the enemy had to prepare to find 44 Bravo. Again, this force was protected by A-10 Warthogs using the Sandy call sign. And this force had one single mission: do everything they can to bring an American home. This meant having a plan, being prepared to execute that plan, and more importantly, being prepared for multiple simultaneous contingencies. And because of this force's professionalism, grit, and determination, fight off two enemies at the same time: the enemy searching for 44 Bravo and contingencies, which anyone who has done these types of missions knows we run into every single time. The force fought off both of those enemies incredibly well. During the period of darkness on Saturday, and as the Secretary said, into Easter Sunday and into the daylight, the force fought its way in and rescued Dude 44 Bravo. They were protected overhead by an air armada, including tactical drones, strike aircraft, and others. The force fought through multiple simultaneous contingencies, something no other nation, no other military can do, and safely returned Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater, home, and all other Americans home as well. At midnight 12 local Eastern time, Easter Sunday, more than 50 hours after the start of this operation, the Joint Personnel Recovery Center declared Dude 44 Bravo, both the front and backseater, returned to friendly territory. The courage demonstrated by both the pilot and the weapons system officer while isolated and them invading the enemy cannot be overstated. Their grit and warfighting tenacity is a direct result of the absolute trust they have in our rescue forces, their training, and their will to survive and return. They always knew that we would be ordered to go get them, and they always knew that we would be coming to get them. These two operations reflect our nation's most sacred obligation to our military service members. We leave no one behind, bless you. It also perfectly captures the first truth of our special operations forces, that people are more important than hardware. That is the standard we live by, and the rescue forces that executed these missions operate under a clear motto: these things we do that others may live. Their actions were a direct embodiment of that commitment to others, and I could not be more proud of each and every one of them today. As the Secretary said to our enemies, this operation serves as a clear reminder of the capability and will of America's joint force. The United States of America will recover our warfighters anywhere in the world, under any conditions, when we want to. We will always bring overwhelming skill and firepower. To every member of the joint force, our interagency partners, the leadership at CENTCOM, and our leaders at the department and above, thank you. I'm proud of each and every one of you and thankful to our deployed forces and their families. And lastly, and most importantly, to Dude 44, welcome home. Job well done. Thank you.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And these two gentlemen have been, from day one, they've been perfecto. You know, I got to know General Kane in my first term because he was able to take out ISIS in 4 weeks instead of the 4-year projection that was given to me by other much lesser generals. I said, you know, if I ever do this again, that's going to be the head of my Joint Chiefs of Staff. And we worked it that way, didn't we? And he's amazing. He took out ISIS. He defeated ISIS in 4 weeks. I was told it would take 4 years. I flew to Iraq to find out with the greatest equipment in the world, why would it take 4 years? And he told me, sir, it won't. It'll take 4 weeks and you'll have time left over. And that's exactly what happened. So he's great. And Pete, all I can say is that he was treated very unfairly. And now those same people that treated him unfairly, that fought against him, that called me up, said, what a great choice he was. They said, well, what happened during his nomination? What happened to you? I'm sorry, people that were not for him, senators, friends of mine, sir, I don't think you're doing the right thing. Now they're calling me up. What a choice. These two guys are fantastic. And John Ratcliffe is incredible. It was actually their genius that called us from, he was 40 miles away. And he said, you know, we're seeing something moving up in the mountain. This is at night. And they kept the camera on him for 45 minutes. He wasn't moving. And they said, you know, probably wrong, but we're seeing something moving. This is a vast mountain, vast, thick, with bushes, trees. So we see something moving 40 miles away. It's the head of a human being, I'm telling you, it's moving. And then all of a sudden, 45 minutes later, he moved a lot. Stood up, and they said, we have him. And that was really the beginning of something incredible. We had an idea where he was, but not specifically. It's a big mountain. So I want to thank the CIA, too. I don't think they get enough credit for the great job they've done. Yes, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, for this great opportunity. Country it has super army. You make a difference, Mr. President. Thank you for your greatest leadership.
Thank you.
I have 2 quick questions, Mr. President. What was your reaction when you learned that Kurdistan region had resumed exporting oil to the international market with your support as United States of America?
Well, I expected that. We've gotten along with the Kurds for a long time, so I expected that.
Another question, what would be your reaction if the Iranian people rise up against their regime during a ceasefire, Mr. President?
Well, they should do it, but again, the consequences are great. I mean, they were told if you protest, you will be shot immediately. You saw what happened to the young wrestler. He was a great champion, by the way. He was a great wrestler, one of the top in the world. And he and his 2 friends were hung. And all they did was say a little bit about liberty. They wanted liberty, and they were violently executed. But the number is up to probably 45,000 people were killed. So, you know, when somebody stays in a house, when they know if they walk out of the house to protest, they'll be immediately shot and killed. And they issued that, you know, that was publicly issued. It's not a secret. That's why so many people say, oh, well, why are you doing this way? We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. You know, we got regime change. We do. We're dealing with a much different regime than before. We're dealing with different people. They're smarter. I think they're sharper and far less radical. We have regime change, but we didn't do this for regime change. We did it for the fact, and my view was very simple. I saw somebody said, "Oh, he doesn't have a plan. I have the best plan of all, but I'm not going to tell you what my plan is." You know, they want me to say, "Here's my plan. We're going to attack at 9:47 in the morning, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to." And if you don't do that, they say, "I have a plan." These people know what the plan is. Everybody here knows what the plan is, but it's very unfair to say we don't. Because I don't mind being insulted. I've been insulted for many years by the fake news, but you can't. It's so bad for the people that are so. You just saw two great and John Ratcliffe, three unbelievable people. They have a plan. Every single thing has been thought out by all of us. But I can't reveal the plan to the media. So, you know, but we're just thrilled by the success of this operation. Yes, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said Iranians would be mad if you stop these attacks, but why would they want you to blow up their infrastructure, to cut off their power? Wouldn't that be punishing Iranians for the actions of the regime?
They would be willing to, and it's suffering, they would be willing to suffer that in order to have freedom. The Iranians have, we've had numerous intercepts. Please keep bombing. Bombs that are dropping near their homes. Please keep bombing. Do it. And these are people that are living where the bombs are exploding. And when we leave and we're not hitting those areas, they're saying, please come back, come back, come back. These are the people. I don't know what they do. All I can tell you is they want freedom. They have lived in a world that you know nothing about. It's a violent, horrible world where if you protest, you are shot. Remember the great woman protests where they had 400,000, 500,000 women, and they were all enthused and they were going to protest, and everybody said, oh, the regime's going to come to an end. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, 5, 6 different areas. A woman would go down right between the eyes. They had snipers. They had 5 snipers. That's all it took. And those 400,000 or 500,000 women said, oh my God, what's that? Oh, look over there. What's that? A woman shot right between the eyes. And after 5 or 6 of them go down, then you start hearing the purr through the vast number of people. And then they said, oh my God, who would do that? And they're incredible people, but they've lived so horribly. They've lived so horribly. You know, Iran was a great country if you go back 25 years ago or so. The Persian people, they're incredible, smart, brilliant, actually. And I know so many. I know coming from New York, originally, I know so many people from Iran. They're incredible people, incredible energy, and very, very brilliant people. But when you're standing in a group and protesting and you have a woman, in the case of the woman, remember the Great Woman March, everybody was saying, oh, this is the end of the country. And then snipers selectively picked. Every single one was shot right between the eyes from a long distance. They were on top of buildings. Nobody even knew where they were. Where they coming from? This wasn't like a machine gun, which is also very bad. They've done that too. They did that recently. This was snipers sitting on the top of buildings, aiming and hitting women. And when they see people go down, and all of a sudden there's a riot in the reverse direction, and they never came out again. And a lot of the news doesn't talk about that. They talk about, oh, women's rights. You want to see women's rights? You're not going to see it there. It's amazing when I see some of the stupid people like, you know, AOC plus 3, all that group. They talk about, oh, freedom for Iran. They don't tell you the real facts. Women, men, gays. How about gays for Iran? They kill the gays. They throw them off buildings. So I wonder what's going on. I can only say this. They want us to keep bombing, even if it jeopardizes, because their life is in much greater danger. They want freedom for Iran, but it's very hard for them to protest. I actually tell them, I said, don't go out. I fully understand. Nobody in this room would go out. I don't think there's any, because frankly, it's not a question of bravery. We're all brave, right? You're brave, I'm brave, we're all brave. But we're also intelligent. if you have people shooting at you, expert shots with the best rifles you can get, and hitting you right between the eyes every single time, and you're looking here and you're seeing and you're looking here, you're out of there. I don't care who it is.
Mark Meredith, Fox News.
I know that.
Oh, thank you.
How would I know that? Go ahead.
America's watching. Can we go back to the weekend? First off, was everyone on board with the operation, or were there people that were trying to talk you out of going through with the operation this weekend?
Not everybody was on.
Somebody else within?
No, there was military people, very professional, that preferred not doing it. These two were totally on board, which was very important. They weren't, it would have had a little difficulty. But no, there were military people that said, you just don't do this. You don't go into the heart of a very powerful military. You know, this is, hey, you have countries and countries. You have some countries where military is not their strong suit. This whole thing is militarized like nobody's ever seen before. Half the people are wearing uniforms. And we had people within the military. And usually it's not done. That's one of the reasons. You know, I was surprised. Somebody said it's the only time it's ever been done. I said, that's not possible. But it is possible. Because you're going into hundreds of thousands of soldiers along the path. I mean, look at some of the helicopters, how they got hit. So, yeah, there were people within the military that said it's a wise. And don't forget, how many men did you send altogether, approximately, to the operation?
I'd love to keep that a secret.
Okay, well, we are. But I will tell you, the number, I'll keep it a secret, but it was hundreds. And hundreds of these people, that's pretty good. Is he central casting? But hundreds of people went into this journey. Hundreds of people could have been killed. Forget about the equipment, a lot of equipment, nobody cares. Hundreds of people could have been killed. So we had people that were within the military that said this is not a wise, and I understood that, but I decided to do it.
Was there a point that that you were thinking there's too much on the line, and somebody was saying maybe we abort this now and wait? I mean, given the resource like the general said, it seemed like there was so much on the line here. You must have been thinking, well, this could have completely changed.
So the first one, which was in many ways as dangerous as the second, I guess it gets, because we're flying over daylight. You know, we're the best at the world at night. We have goggles that nobody, we have goggles. I've tried them. They're unbelievable. I see better with the goggles at night than I see without them during daylight. I mean, daylight today, we have a beautiful day. You see just as well with goggles. In many ways, it's enhanced. So we have the best in the world. So it's much safer for us to do it at night. Whereas other people, no other country has that capability. They don't have that particular piece of equipment like we do. But when I was told flying and in daylight, I think we flew 7 hours over Iran, and that's a long time, over unbelievably hostile territory where they have nothing but weapons. We took out their anti-aircraft, which is great. We took out their radar, which is great. We took out a lot, but they still have, you know, what hit this one was a handheld shoulder missile, heat-seeking missile. So it's not like, you know, they're totally whatever. And they have probably a little luck, because you got to get lucky. But they shot it, and it got sucked in right by the engine. But these guys were out of there. They were great. Their timing was great. But no, I was told that this is a very dangerous mission. I understood. They didn't say it's a foolish mission. They said, you know, we're going to be sacrificing hundreds of people to do this. This is, I mean, you have tankers that are flying over this area so that the flight was so long, they had to refuel. It's a very dangerous mission. I just felt it was worth it. If you would have told me that we would have been successful, gotten both, and nobody was even essentially injured, I would have said that would be impossible. Yeah, Chris.
Mr. President, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I'll come back to you.
Okay, thank you.
Given that you are now dealing, you say, with a more reasonable, less extreme leadership in Iran, what does that mean for the protesters, for the human rights movement in that country after this conflict?
Well,
What's your expectation?
Yeah, if they assume control, if we do something and they assume control, I think it's very positive, a big step. I don't think you'd see the radicalization that you have seen in the last. Look what happened. I mean, women are being executed because they're not properly clothed, they say. They're not properly clothed, and they execute the women. They shoot them right on the street. No, you have a much different group of people. Now, I'm not saying we are dealing with them. Essentially, they have till 8 o'clock tomorrow night, Eastern time. But we are dealing with them. I think it's going well. Mr. Witkoff is here, and JD's involved in the dealing. Mr. Witkoff is sitting right here, and I think it's going fine, but we'll have to see. You have to understand, we've been dealing with these people for 47 years. I'm standing here with a much more powerful Iran as of a month ago, not anymore. Right now, they are decapitated. But I'm standing here a month ago with a much more powerful Iran than it was at any point during 47 years. This should have been handled by 7 presidents, a lot of presidents. And those presidents are saying now, every one of them to their friends, we should have done this a long time ago. So it's not something I like doing. It's very dangerous, and we're getting them at the height of their strength. If I didn't terminate the Barack Hussein Obama Iran nuclear deal, they would have had don't forget, that was a path to a nuclear weapon. Remember this. He chose Iran over Israel, pure and simple. How Israel can vote for a Democrat is if you're Jewish in New York City or any place else in this country, and how you can vote for a Democrat is unbelievable, because he chose Iran, a very hostile Iran. Remember when he filled up a 757 with cash, billions of dollars of cash, and he sent it over to them. Then they gave them tens of billions of dollars. He chose Iran over Israel and really the Arab world, if you look, because, you know, the other, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, I mean, you take a look. I mean, I can add Kuwait and I can add Bahrain, and you can add others. He chose such an unlikely candidate. Nobody could believe it. Frankly, if you're going to choose between Iraq and Iran, he should have befriended Iraq. He went in the exact opposite direction of all thinking, and he made a terrible mistake. But that was a road to a nuclear weapon. And when I terminated that, everyone said, oh, he terminated it. It was one of the best things we ever did, because he had a road to a nuclear weapon. And it was a very short-term deal. You know, countries don't do 10-year deals. Countries do hundreds of years. You don't do a 10-year deal. For a country, you need, this isn't, you're a landlord, you're renting a store on a certain street, and you give somebody a 5-year or 10-year lease. This is a country. It was a short-term deal. It was ready to expire. I terminated it before it expired. Took a lot of heat, and it was one of the best things I ever did, because he would have had a nuclear weapon. Then he would have had another nuclear weapon. Had those beautiful B-2 bombers not gone in 8 months ago and obliterated that site. And by the way, the word is obliteration. CNN said, well, maybe it wasn't complete. It was so complete that they still haven't been able to get it. It was obliteration. But if we didn't hit them, that was a courageous decision, too, because we had all those planes flying in at night with very little cover, unbelievable stealth planes, and they were able to do their job. If we didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon at a high level, either one of those two instances. And if they did, in my opinion, I told this to Bibi Netanyahu yesterday, Israel would have been extinguished. Large portions of the Middle East would have been extinguished, whether it's Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, or others. And you saw that with thousands of missiles raining down upon them. They didn't think they were going to be hit. They thought they'd be watching us fight. And all of a sudden, UAE got hit by 1,500 missiles. He would have taken them out also. And they were powerful. If I didn't come along and terminate the Obama deal, which was terrible, the Iran nuclear deal was a road to a nuclear weapon, a big one, unlimited, legally. I terminated it without even much thought. It was so easy. I terminated that, and then the B-2 bombers. And I did one other thing. I had killed Qasem Soleimani, who was an evil genius. And the reason I did it, I heard he was going to knock out 5 of our military bases. And had he lived, I believe we would be fighting perhaps a different Iran right now, because he's never been replaced, you know. And I did one other, but this one was not picked up. Osama bin Laden. If you read my book, I said you got to take him out 1 year before the World Trade Center came down. So I wish you'd read the book. But you, as the president, to be a good president, I believe you have to have good instincts. And a lot of this is instinct. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, last week you suggested that Europe should take the lead on reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Has circumstances changed now that you're issuing a direct 48-hour ultimatum? And secondly, would a new ceasefire include Israel, or would it just be between Iran
I can't
and
talk
the
about
US?
ceasefire, but I can tell you that we have a active, willing participant on the other side. They would like to be able to make a deal. I can't say any more than that. But they'd like to do it.
You've listed the goals. Excuse me.
Please, go ahead.
You've listed the goals.
Who you with? Who you with?
My name is Diakuda. I'm with the largest Kurdish media outlet, Huda Media Network. It's based in Iran.
Go ahead.
Mr. President, you said before that you don't want the Kurdish forces to enter Iran and be harmed. Do you still want them to stay away? Or what role do you expect them to play now?
I'd rather have them stay away.
And then,
I'd rather have them stay away because I think they bring with them some problems and some difficulties. And I don't think they bring death, I mean, to themselves. But I'd rather have them stay away.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the question. Deliberate attacks on civilian infrastructure violate the Geneva Conventions and international law.
Who you with?
I'm with the New York Times. Zolan from the New York Times. Are you
failing? Are you concerned? Circulation way down at the New York Times.
Are you concerned that your threat to bomb power plants and bridges amount to?
No, I'm not. I hope I don't have to do it. But again, I just said 47 years they've been negotiating with these people. They're great negotiators. And because they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. And if somebody that takes my place someday is weak and ineffective, which possibly that will happen because we had numerous presidents that were weak, ineffective, and afraid of Iran, we're never going to let Iran have a nuclear weapon. And if you think it's okay for people that are sick of mind, that are tough, smart, and sick, really sick, from a policy standpoint, from a any which way you want to say, mentally, these are disturbed people. If you think I'm going to allow them, and powerful and rich, to have a nuclear weapon, you can tell your friends at the New York Times, not going to happen.
Means violate international law.
Quiet. You no longer have credibility at the New York Times because the New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election, and I won in a landslide. I won every swing state. New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election. New York Times has no credibility. The credibility they have is it used to be all the news that's fit to print. The old gray lady, it was great, but they're running on past fumes, and you can't keep doing that. You have to be able to give the correct news. And people like you, who I know, are fake. You're fake. Go ahead, please.
Your messaging on the war has moved from the war is coming to an end to war going to be bombing Iran to the Stone Ages. And we've heard a range of those sort of messages. So which is it? Are you winding this down? Are you escalating?
I can't tell you. I don't know. I can't tell. It depends what they do. This is a critical period. They have a period of, till tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I gave them an extension. They asked for an extension of 7 days, right? I said, Steve, give them 10 days. 10 days is up actually today, so I gave them 11, I guess, indirectly. I thought it was inappropriate the day after Easter. I want to be a nice person. They have till tomorrow. Now, we'll see what happens. I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith. We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this, but we're giving them till tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time, and after that, they're going to have no bridges, they're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah, Stone Ages.
negotiations.
CNN fake news.
Are you willing to make a deal that does not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other than we can bomb the hell out of them, we can knock them out for a little. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water, and now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. Knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. We've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats, and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines yet, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents, and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world. And you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone. The Middle East will be gone. And then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO. Very. I think that NATO... I think it's a mark on NATO that will never disappear in my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday. They're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they would have been there first because they're the oldest. And I say, yeah, I'd love to have a little help. Said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need help after we win. They have 2 old broken aircraft carriers, barely work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. You know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles, 101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have been possible. But 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles heading to a ship that's not that far off the coast. And out of the 101 missiles, we shot down all 101. We have weaponry. The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable. Yeah. Go ahead, please. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my choice, yeah, because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes. And we have great people running Venezuela, very good people. I mean, the relationship is good. And we are a partner with Venezuela. And we've taken hundreds of millions of barrels, hundreds of millions. Over 100 million barrels already is in Houston, refined and out. And paid for that war many, many times over, many times. You know, the old days, to the victim. Okay, you know that. To the winner belong the spoils. Go the spoils. And I've said, why don't we use it? To the victor, go the spoils. And we don't have that. We haven't had that in this country probably in 100 years, because even the Second World War, you look at the Second World War, We didn't have it with the Second World. We helped rebuild all those countries. We rebuilt Germany. How about Germany telling us that, well, it's not their war. We had nothing to do with it. They wanted me to go and tell them everything I was doing. We didn't know anything about it. Well, if I would have told them, they would have leaked it, and we wouldn't have been nearly as successful, possibly, right? But to the victor belong the spoils. So we haven't heard that in, I think, maybe hundreds of years. Now with Venezuela, and we, just so you understand, the people of Venezuela, they say if I ran for president of Venezuela, I'm polling higher than anybody has ever polled in Venezuela. So after I'm finished with this, I can go to Venezuela. I will quickly learn Spanish. It won't take too long. I'm good at language. And I will go to Venezuela. I'm going to run for president. But we're very happy with the president-elect that we have right now, the people that are running it. If you remember Bush with Iraq, they fired the generals, they fired the police, they fired the people that worked in their equivalent of the White House. They fired everybody. And you know what they had? They had a mess. And you know what happened? ISIS formed. Those generals and those soldiers got together. The police got together. They all got together. They formed ISIS. Not going to happen with us. So Venezuela has been an incredible situation. We went in. We were very successful. Military power like nobody's ever seen. The general, Venezuelan general, said, I was on that site. I said, I've never seen ferocity like that. I've been doing this for 40 years. He said, I've never seen it. They hit us from 17 different, they were all set. They saw that big, beautiful aircraft carrier, the Ford in that case, and planes were pouring off it at 1 o'clock in the morning. So typically when you see that late at night, you know, you could be in trouble, right? And we were all ready. They had their equipment. It was Russian. And they had Chinese equipment. It was all set. They were going to give us a fight. He said, and then they came. And they came at speeds like we've never seen. And they came at 17 different angles. The general and his people, that was a lot of angles. They hit him from every angle. He said, we knew it was over in 3 minutes. We were waiting for them. Their equipment didn't work. And there's a reason it didn't work. Someday we'll explain that to people. They pressed the button. Nothing happened. They pressed it again and again. Nothing happened. And he said, we knew this whole thing was over in 3 minutes. We've never seen any, he used the word ferocity. The ferocity of these planes from 17 different angles. And it was over. They went inside. And remember, that was on a military base with thousands of soldiers. And those soldiers looked and they said, get the hell out of here. Thousands. We didn't have thousands. We had like 200 people. So we have a great military. And I'll tell you what, somehow this rescue captured the world's attention, more so than normally. You're talking about two people. But this rescue captured the world's attention. But we did it in Venezuela. That was amazing. And now we have a very bad man in prison and going to trial. I mean, he released, aside from the drugs, which he was terrible, Maduro released hundreds of thousands of people from jails into our country. Drug dealers, murderers, the worst people in the world were released into our country because we had a stupid president who probably didn't know, and we had a border czar who never went to the border and never once called our great border patrol agents, right? Not once, Kamala. She never called the border patrol. She never said, how we doing? I used to call the border patrol guys every day. You can ask them, Paul, ask any one of them. Brandon, ask them all the time. How are we doing? How are we doing? And we now, I'm proud to say, have a totally sealed border. 9 months, nobody is coming through our border. And nobody even tries because they know they're not going to get through. So we don't have caravans anymore. So maybe one or two more and we'll be done.
Mr. President, are you allowed to, or are you willing to end this conflict with Iran charging tolls for passage through the strait?
Us charging tolls?
Iran.
What about us charging tolls?
Is that something you're considering?
I'd rather do that than let them have them. Right? Why shouldn't we? We're the winner. We won. Okay? They are militarily defeated. The only thing they have is the psychology of, oh, we're going to drop a couple of mines in the water, all right? No, we have a concept where we'll charge tolls, okay? I thought you meant us. Your question would have been more accurate if you said us. Go ahead.
So just to clarify, in order for Iran to successfully meet your deadline tomorrow, do they have to make a deal, open the strait, or both?
We have to have a deal that's acceptable to me. And part of that deal is going to be, we want free traffic of oil and everything else.
You've been listening to President Donald Trump on a talkative Easter Monday into the second hour of that press conference in the White House briefing room. If you were tuning in wondering for news on what's going to happen in the war in Iran, the president said point blank, he can't tell you. It depends. It's up to the Iranians and these negotiations. You heard our Wei Zhejiang there, who we'll get to in a moment, talk about what the conditions might be. We also got great new detail on the dramatic rescue over the weekend of the second of two airmen who ejected from that F-15. It was a 50-hour wait from the moment he went out of the airplane to the moment he was back in safe hands, according to the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane. His call, we learned, CBS can report, when he got to Kuwait and was in safe hands, was to his wife and to his kids. Also, while that press conference was going on, you can see on your screen, the Artemis astronauts, the four in the Orion capsule, reached a point further from Earth than any human beings have flown before. We're going to have more on that in a moment as well. But I want to bring in our senior national security correspondent, Charlie D'Agata, who's been listening to all this with me. Charlie, we got a lot of information there. What stood out to you?
Yeah, Tony, there was a lot there, so I'm just going to hit you with the bullet points. You said 50-hour operation from the time of ejection to rescue and in safe hands. There was a first wave. Remember when they rescued the pilot? There were 21 aircraft deployed then. The pilot was rescued within hours. That was the front seater. This is a two-seater aircraft, as you know. Those aircraft in that initial wave did take fire, small arms fire. There was an A-10 Warthog. He had to ditch the aircraft, but it was over friendly skies, over Kuwait, in the Gulf. Now, the second wave, and this is really important. Well, first of all, I want to get back to what President Trump said, because we were talking about air defenses. He said that that F-15 fighter jet that you're seeing there was actually down by a handheld shoulder-launched missile. And that would be new to us, because, of course, this is a concern as to whether or not Iran still has the capacity to shoot down aircraft over its airspace. Now, the second wave, according to Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Dan Kane, the Pentagon surged more than 150 planes to rescue the weapons system officer. Now, the call sign is Dude 44B. 44A was the pilot. His was 44B. That included 64 fighter jets, 4 bombers, 48 refuelers, 13 rescue planes, 26 intelligence and jamming aircraft. So you're looking at what happened. They lost 2 C-130 aircraft that they had to bomb because they couldn't get out because they were stuck in sand. But it just gives you an idea of the scale of that operation.
Yeah, the scale, Charlie, the bravery involved and the competence involved overall to have no fatalities in a very complex mission. That was CBS News national security analyst Aaron McLean joins us now. He's a Marine veteran, a former foreign policy advisor on Capitol Hill. Aaron, it was interesting hearing from General Dan Kane, an Air Force general, talk about someone that you've been talking about for a long time, that group, the pararescuers, Air Force Special Operations out of Hurlburt Field, these things we do that others may live, a quote I've heard from you as well. But I want to talk about the tail end of that press conference, the priority of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. What stood out to you?
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. Yeah, General Kane spoke with obvious emotion about those Air Force PJs and the pilots, the Sandy pilots flying those A-10s. It was remarkable to listen to. On the Strait of Hormuz, I heard the president assign more significance to the role of the Strait in any potential deal than he has in the past. As you know, he's been kind of back and forth on the question of the Strait. Is it Europe's problem? Will it open itself naturally? Now he seems to suggest that it has to be a central part of any deal. He spoke of the complexity of clearing the strait, of the relative ease with which Iran can keep it closed. He also said, well, he can't talk about the negotiations or the particular details of any ceasefire conversations that are going on right now. He did assert, I have a plan. He also said that Iran can essentially be taken out in one night, and maybe that night will be tomorrow. If there's a diplomatic resolution to this, I think the strait is going to play a central role.
All right, Aaron, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go to Chief White House Correspondent Nancy Cordes. Nancy, the president seemed to be doing two things there. On the one hand, talking tough to Iran as he has for days. On the other hand, messaging that things could resolve themselves way sooner.
Right. He said that the two sides are engaged in productive negotiations. We know that proposals and counter proposals have been sent back and forth. Earlier today, he told us that the latest proposal from the Iranians doesn't go far enough, but that it is, in his words, substantial. However, he is still floating that deadline that is now less than 36 hours away. He said that if the Iranians don't cut a deal and reopen the Strait of Hormuz, that after 8 p.m. tomorrow night Eastern Standard Time, they're going to have no bridges, no power plants, back to the Stone Ages. In that press conference, Tony, the president was asked about that threat. Wouldn't bombing civilian infrastructure just hurt the very people, the Iranian people that he claims to want to help? He insisted that the Iranian people want him to keep bombing, that they are willing to put up with some destruction of their infrastructure if it means that there is the possibility that the regime will change.
All right, Nancy, thank you very much. As I mentioned, we want to turn to that other major story that we've been following in these very same hours. A new milestone in space exploration has just been reached. The 4 astronauts on board the NASA Orion rocket have gone further from Earth than any human has gone before, shattering a record set back in 1970 by the Apollo 13 astronauts. To make today even more historic, the crew will shortly begin what's known as the lunar flyby. They will come within a few thousand miles of the surface of the moon. And to them, we're told it will look like about the size of a basketball if you were to hold it out at arm's length. Only 24 people have seen the far side of the moon until now, as the list expands by 4. Commander Reed Wiseman, pilot Victor Glover, and mission specialist Christina Cook and Jeremy Hansen. Cook is becoming the first woman, Glover the first person of color, but both, while noting those milestones, have emphasized the mission's role for all of humanity and this as humanity's story. They're going to spend the next several hours taking photos and videos, this rare view of the moon, and recording other observations. Moments ago, the voice of Mission Control, Jenny Gibbons, announced to the crew that the record had been broken. Let's listen to that.
Integrity crew. On April 15, 1970, during the Apollo 13 mission, 3 explorers set the record for the farthest distance humans have ever traveled from our home planet. At that time, over 55 years ago, Lovell, Swigert, and Hayes flew 248,655 statute miles away from Earth. Today, for all humanity, you're pushing beyond that frontier. Integrity, over to you.
From the cabin of Integrity here, as we surpass the furthest distance humans have ever traveled from planet Earth, we do so in honoring the extraordinary efforts and feats of our predecessors in human space exploration. We will continue our journey even further into space before Mother Earth succeeds in pulling us back to everything that we hold dear. But we most importantly choose this moment to challenge this generation and the next to make sure this record is not long-lived.
Sound of history, more than 250,000 miles from where we are right now. Senior national correspondent Mark Strassman is at NASA's Johnson Space Center, Mission Control for the Artemis II crew, and he joins us now. Mark, pretty amazing moment. What stood out?
Yeah, remarkable day 6 for the Artemis II mission to the moon. This was a milestone that everybody expected the crew to break, and they did. 252,000 miles from Earth. That's the farthest that humans have ever ventured from the planet, and beats Apollo 13's record by about 4,000 miles. Another significant milestone coming up later this evening is going to be the lunar flyby. The crew will loop around the moon, and as they do, they'll come within 4,000 miles of the lunar surface. They'll spend most of their time behind the moon, photographing parts of that surface that human eyes have never seen before. They're also going to be making visual observations and recording those observations, because NASA scientists have told me that in many cases, the nuance, the detail, the coloring on the moon you can actually learn more, see more, preserve more with the human eyes than you can with a picture, which I thought was interesting. So the crew is going to be very, very busy, but clearly this is a mission highlight. I mean, for NASA, for the crew, for millions of Americans who are watching, in some cases, with eyes wide open and their jaws dropping with some of the images that this crew has sent back. But Artemis 2 so far has been just aced this test flight, and tonight is really going to be something to see, Tony.
Mark Strassman lingering on this really historic moment, 252,000 miles, the furthest any human being has been from planet Earth. Mark, thank you very much. Our coverage will continue on CBS News 24/7 on your local news, and tonight, of course, with me on the CBS Evening News. This has been a CBS News special report. I'm Tony Dokoupil.
Vision were holding me back, but then my doctor recommended Tepezza.
Doctors have been prescribing Tepezza for over 5 years. Tepezza is the first I got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Backyard Spa and Leisure, competitively priced hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas from the industry's leading brands, and always exceptional customer service. Change your backyard and change your life at Backyard Spa and Leisure.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
I'm Brian Dorman. You're watching CBS 47.
I'm Tony Dokoupil. Join me on the CBS Evening News.
Whatever issues there are between me and your father will not come up at Jabot.
Are you sure? I don't really see how that's possible.
Kyle, I am capable of continuing to do my job and behave professionally.
But won't it be hard? To see Dad every day, that could be a difficult dynamic for both of you. And everyone else.
What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to stop coming into work because Jack cheated on me? What, I'm going to take a leave of absence so I can stay home and cry all day?
I'm not saying that.
Maybe I should just, get over myself and forgive him because God forbid I make anyone else at the office uncomfortable after what he did. No. Jack is the one who should be dealing with the fallout, not me.
I hear you, but I just don't think it's that simple.
Are you saying that as co-CEO of Jabot, you're going to fire me if I don't fall in line and forgive your father? Hi there.
Hey.
How are you?
Not so good, sis.
I've been so worried about you since you've been home. I'm really grateful that you're home safe. What Victor has done, it's unthinkable.
It is. Right now, I'm more preoccupied with what I've done.
Okay. Would it help to talk it through?
You know, Diane has moved out of the house.
I do. I don't know what the reasons are, and I don't need to. I'm just so sorry about everything that's happened.
I want to be very clear. This is all on me.
You know that you can talk to me about anything. I am here, even if it's just to listen.
I was unfaithful to Diane with Patty Williams.
And he brought you home about finding you with Patty.
A real stand-up brother you two have. Real mensch of a guy, huh?
Jack, Billy also told me you'd been drugged. That's the only way that could have happened.
These, or maybe both of them. It doesn't really matter, does it? Who came up with that particular trick?
All right, Jack, I hope you are not blaming yourself for this. Victor is at fault for you being there, and this woman, she's always to blame for whatever havoc she was.
I had a choice. Even on drugs, I had a choice. I could have resisted. What the hell does it say about me that I didn't? Lily.
Holden, hi.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi.
How should we handle these run-ins? Should we talk about the weather or traffic?
I think if we see each other, we should probably cross the street.
Is that necessary?
Goodbye, Lily.
Can wait. Please, can we please just talk?
You want to talk? Now? After you repeatedly shut me out? No.
Lily, I know it's none of my business.
What is it?
I think there's something that you should know about your ex. If you're willing to listen.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Derek's mental health medications. Derek was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And he can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, Tetrabenazine, or Valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
If you see TD, ask about Austedo XR. Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal in moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides, helping restore my barrier. Lock in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brown brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
You could be driving down the road, God forbid something happens to your engine or your transmission. Now you got to figure out how to tow the car, where to tow it to, how much it's going to cost. Whereas you have a company like CarShield back you and you make a phone call, everything's taken care of.
So can you walk us through a little bit on like a car breakdown? What happens on the customer side and what you see?
Every day at our shop, there's people that just come in bawling their eyes out because their car's warranty just ran out. And they got all these new expenses now that they have to pay for. Some of the average cost of repairs, for instance, on a transmission, would range anywhere from $3,000 to $7,000. Engines can go anywhere from $5,000 to $14,000, $15,000. If you can get CarShield, do it. Don't even think twice. Give them a call, see what you could do to get on that program because it's going to give you peace of mind.
No other company protects drivers like CarShield. All you need to do is call CarShield now before your car breaks down.
CarShield can save you thousands. Just call before a breakdown happens. Call 800-214-7837.
I don't have a whole life ahead of me.
The worry is what you do next.
It's a brutal game. You won't see it coming. It's war. Survivor 50 is all new. CBS Wednesday at 8/7 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Do you realize how frantic Kate was when you were missing?
I mean, somewhat.
Do you know that he sent me to LA to find out what happened to you and the kids?
I didn't know that, but I mean, it makes sense because Maddie and Charlie are his kids. Of course, he'd be worried about them.
He wasn't just worried about the kids, he was worried about you. He wanted to find you. I tore him apart not knowing if you were okay.
Okay, why are you telling me this? So that I can feel bad that we weren't actually in danger?
But what? But you weren't in danger. That's news to me. So you were just fine the whole time.
It's a long story, but yes.
I'd love to hear the rest of this.
Well, the short version is that I made people think that the kids and I were in danger, and we weren't. And it was a bad decision. I regret it. And there are a lot of people that are angry with us.
I can't blame him, really.
Okay, are you just trying to pile on? Because I don't need to hear this really.
Wait. I honestly just wanted to warn you. I think that Kane's current headspace may have a negative effect on you. Right? He's not in a good place. All right?
Years ago, I would have let my ego rule. Claimed that Diane is overreacting, that she should know I wasn't in control.
But you know better now.
I used to be that guy. Cad, the playboy.
Yes, I remember him well. And honestly, I like this version of you better.
I'm not too happy with this version right now. You see the pain I caused, the disappointment and confusion in Kyle, the hurt in Diane. And they look to me for answers. I don't like who they see. It's not the person I want to be.
It's not the person you are.
I spent my whole life trying to live up to Dad's example. I failed, yes, but I kept trying. And then when we lost him, I knew it was my turn. I turned to step up, to be the head of the family, to be an example for all of the Abbotts, to protect our name, to defend us against Victor or any other outside force.
And you have done a remarkable job.
I had an opportunity to do the right thing on that yacht. I had the right choice to make. And I didn't. I failed. I failed my wife. I failed my son. I failed myself. I was not the person I want to be.
Jack, you were entrapped. That is very different from committing some egregious act on purpose.
It may be, but I may have just lost the most important person in my life.
Mom, I'm not saying you should leave Jabot. Why would you go there?
Well, it just feels like you want me to get over it as soon as possible.
I want you and Dad to figure things out. It would kill me if you couldn't, but I would never suggest that you couldn't work at Jabot anymore. The company would suffer without you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But with everything that's going on, I want to be realistic. It will be a challenge for you and Dad to face each other at work every day. I just want you to be prepared.
My behavior will not be a problem.
Do you think at some point you will be willing to talk to Dad and try to work things out?
I honestly don't know, Kyle.
I know it won't be easy, but there has to be a way for you to get past this.
You mean for me to forgive him?
Dad hates what he did and how he hurt you. He will do anything to make amends.
Kyle, I feel like you're pressuring me.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's not my intention, and it's not fair for me to ask this of you.
No, it's not fair. It's not right. Hi.
Hey, you too?
Hey.
How you doing? Heard Lily's back in town. You must be relieved. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, I hope you don't feel like I overstepped at all.
No, it was good to hear your perspective. Thank you for listening.
You're welcome. Thank you for the drink. See you guys later.
Bye. Hi.
Hey, you guys talking about?
Well, first I want to hear what's going on with you. You seem riled up.
No, I got back from having a long conversation with Lily about this whole Mariah situation. And she thinks that I may be misplacing my anger and maybe secretly blaming you or myself for what happened to Dominic instead of Mariah.
Do you?
No, I don't. I think I have normal guilt about it all, but this is Mariah's fault.
Daniel and I were talking about Mariah too.
What did he say?
He thinks that Mariah should get treatment. That it's the best option for all of us.
Yeah, that's what I heard from Lily.
And that's what Nate said earlier. So now I don't know what to think.
Yeah, I know what to think. They're all wrong. That's what to think. They all have this backwards. If somebody steals a child from their home and tries to flee the country with them, that's prison time. I don't care who we're talking about. And that's exactly what Mariah did. She put our son in danger. She could have hurt him. She did hurt our family, and she needs to pay for it.
It's a little something I've done every night since I was a kid. Empty my pocket change into this old jar. It's never much, just what's left after I break $1. And I never thought that I could get quality life insurance with my spare change.
Neither did I, until I saw a commercial for Colonial Penn. Imagine people our age getting life insurance without loose change.
It's true. If you're 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance life insurance from Colonial Penn, with options starting less than 35 cents a day, just $9.95 a month. There's no medical exam and no health questions. You know, the average cost of a funeral is over $9,400. Now that's a big burden to leave your loved ones. As long as you're 50 to 85, in most states, you cannot be turned down because of your health. Your premiums never go up once you're insured, and your benefit never goes down due to your age. Plus, your coverage builds cash value over time. Call now for free information and a free gift.
All I did was make a phone call, and all my questions about Colonial Penn life insurance were answered.
It couldn't have been any easier. And we both got the coverage we should have had for years now.
Mm-hmm. We changed to spare.
Call 1-800-360-6868 for free information. That's 1-800-360-6868. There's no obligation. 1-800-360-6868. Call now.
Here I am, field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
10 grams of protein dipped in chocolatey stuff. My protein's dipped in river water.
Nature Valley, we make nature delicious.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin
And hers too. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Allergies used to negotiate every invite, but now it's yes season with Zyrtec's fast 24-hour relief. So say yes to patio hangs, play dates, windows open. Say yes to your thing, whatever it is. Seize the day with Zyrtec.
I'm on me than ever. Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise.
Max what makes you, you.
Some messes feel impossible to clean.
This is impossible.
But now, new Mr. Clean Magic Erasers make impossible possible. Just wet and squeeze and effortlessly cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And use the new shower and tub scrubber for a deep clean in half the time. On shower glass and even bathtub soap scum. With Mr. Clean,
The possibilities are endless.
it's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I thought we were on the same page about this.
We were. I'm not sold on the idea of Mariah only spending time at a psychiatric facility.
Neither am I. That's my whole point.
But to say that she needs to spend time in prison, I mean, that's a huge jump, and I think that we need to think this through.
I certainly have been, and I don't think that the judge or the district attorney has been serving the community. And I'm going to make sure they don't get reelected.
And then what?
And then I want justice for our son and our family. That's right. This punishment that they give Mariah, it's not good enough.
Look, I appreciate the warning, but it's not necessary, because I'm sure, as you heard, Kane wants nothing to do with me.
It's probably a good idea.
Well, first you wanted me to forgive him, and now you want me to stay away from him?
There was a definite shift. Whatever happened with you and the kids being away, it put Kane in a bad state of mind.
That how?
Vindictive. You know, I know that he thinks that Victor was to blame for most of what went on. At least I got that sense. But he's going to go after him. And it's going to get ugly.
Okay, well, I mean, that tracks for Kane, but why are you concerned?
Because I saw the look in his eyes. And if I were you, I would keep my distance. I'm not sure exactly what he has planned for Victor, but whatever it is, it feels big. You should do everything in your power not to get caught in crossfire.
Kyle, I have a right to my feelings, to be shocked, to be hurt, to be angry, and yes at Victor, and yes at that woman, but mostly at you, Dad.
I'm sorry to push you so hard.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I know this probably isn't easy on you either.
It's just I have caused you and Dad so much pain these past few years. Thank God we were able to get past that and come together again. But then there was the crisis at Jabal, Mom, and we were so aligned, working together as a family, and now that's just all been blown apart.
It's not because of you.
No, I know. Yeah, I realize it's selfish for me to try to push you to move past this when I know how hurt you are, but what do you want me to do? You want me to give up on you and Dad? You want me to hate him?
Maybe. I mean, if I'm being honest, maybe you could hate him just a little. You know what, Kyle? I'm not really hungry anymore. I think I'm just going to call it a night. Please.
I'll text you in the morning.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. Jack, you cannot let this situation derail everything you and Diane have built. I believe in your relationship, and I know that deep down you and Diane do too.
Oh, God, I want to believe that.
Oh, it's the truth. Now you just have to find a way to earn her trust back.
Would love that. Right now, I can't see a way to make that happen.
Jack, if there's anything that I can do to help, I will do it. Because you have got to save your marriage.
There's something that can change everything.
Vivica A. Fox, Shamar Moore.
Oh, my God.
The two icons return for a must-see Young and the Restless event.
Times like this,
That's all I want to do is hug.
NCIS Origins is all new CBS Tuesday. Brian, Catherine, and Lauren, the Valley's only 5:30 p.m. news team, fitting your lifestyle, informing your life. Award-winning investigative journalism and pinpoint weather forecasts. CBS 47 Eyewitness News, weeknights at 5:30.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Everybody got choices.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home on center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit FHCN.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
You're watching CBS 47.
Slice fresh sandwiches.
Stay informed, stay connected with the Valley Cam Network, presented by Table Mountain Sky. Eyewitness News starts now.
Coming up at noon, a driver takes off after a deadly crash into a canal, the latest on the investigation. And then a rescue military members operation underway after a fighter jet is shot down in the Middle East, the latest on the war with Iran.
You're watching CBS 47 Eyewitness News at noon with Madeiras Bab and your pinpoint weather forecast with Anthony Bailey. CBS 47 Eyewitness News at noon.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for joining us. We do have breaking news out of Central Fresno, where a woman and a child are dead after a hit-and-run crash. Our Juanita Adame is live with more on what exactly unfolded this morning. Juanita.
Hey, Madeiras. Well, we're at the portion of the canal where the body of that child was pulled down. Now, take a look at this. This is a strainer. This is what's meant to capture debris, and unfortunately, it captures, if a person has fallen into the canal and drowns, it will get caught up. The body will get caught up in this area. Now, this area was closed off, but has since reopened. We're at Arroyo and Ferger Avenues. This is just a few miles down from where that crash originally happened last night before 2 a.m. That crash took place at McKinley and Fresno Avenues. We were told by officials that they got a call for a vehicle into a canal last night in the areas of McKinley near Highway 41. Dive teams got in the water, found the car and a woman inside. She was transported and later died. Now, a few hours later, they were told of a second person inside that car. The second person was possibly a child. So recovery efforts began again between Fresno PD and Fresno Fire. They finally located the body of that child. That body was caught, like we said, in the strainer in the canal.
What we do is we put rescuers all up and down the canal. We walk the canal. We put them in known locations of where we found victims over a period of, history of having these types of incidents. And so this was one of those locations where usually is a spot where they get stuck. And so utilizing people on foot and drones, we were able to locate the child.
And we want to include or add that there was a second car found at the intersection where that crash initially happened. That car was abandoned. Police believe the driver of that car fled the scene, but we have very little information about that crash at the moment. Now, we are expected to get a briefing at 1:30 today between Fresno Fire and Fresno PD about this accident. And, of course, we will update everybody once we get that information. Live here in Fresno, Juanita Adame, CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Thank you so much, Juanita. Do appreciate it. Now, we will have continuing coverage throughout the day. You can find the latest on air, also on our website, yourcentralvalley.com, or by simply downloading our app. Well, it's time to check in with Vanessa Villafuerte, who's filling in for Anthony Bailey and has a look at the weather. What should we expect, Vanessa?
Yes, Mayor. Similar to what we saw this weekend, we are going to see warm conditions for the next several days, but things are going to quickly switch up for us later this week. But for now, let's take a live look outside our Valley Cam network, powered by Boz Allergy Center, taking a live look outside Table Mountain Casino Resort on Friant. What a beautiful morning already. Clear skies, sunny conditions right now, and things are going to quickly warm up for us here in the next several hours. Currently, though, we're seeing a high of 76 degrees, 79 Madera, 81 in Lemoore, Hanford, 77, Visalia, 75. Our weather headlines for this week. We are going to have a warm week ahead, above normal temperatures for us for the next several days, with chances of storms later this weekend. How long those conditions will last, I'll have a look coming up in your Pinpoint weather forecast. But for now, let's send it back to Medeiros.
Well, President Trump says Iran is on deadline to open the Strait of Hormuz or face consequences. CBS's Natalie Brand has more details from the White House.
Thank you very much.
President Trump is pushing his deadline until Tuesday night, calling on the regime to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, or else he's threatened military action against all of Iran's power plants and bridges.
The entire country could be taken out in one night, and that night might be tomorrow night.
The president has not signed off on a new 45-day ceasefire proposal submitted to the U.S. and Iran by others in the region.
It's not good enough, but it's a very significant step.
Iran has also rejected the proposed ceasefire, saying they want a permanent end to fighting. And the foreign minister said Iran's response to U.S. attacks on infrastructure will not be limited to the Middle East. The potential escalation comes as the White House is celebrating the rescue of the second F-15 crew member who was shot down over Iran Friday.
Almost 48 hours. That's a long time.
The Air Force colonel survived hiding in the mountains while teams of U.S. Special Forces raced to find him before Iranian militants.
He was injured quite badly and stranded in an area teeming with terrorists from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps rough group.
The administration says the CIA was also involved, spreading a deception campaign to throw the Iranians off the trail. Dozens of Special Forces members and aircraft were involved in the rescue, with the U.S. abandoning 2 C-130 cargo planes and 2 helicopters.
They got pretty well bogged down, and we had a contingency plan, which was unbelievable, where lighter, faster aircraft came in, and they took them out. We blew up the old planes.
U.S. officials say they blew up the aircraft before departing to keep it out of enemy hands. Natalie Brand, CBS News, the White House.
And in continuing coverage of a story out of Fresno County where 2 people were stabbed at a plant nursery over the weekend, happened yesterday afternoon near Temperance and Central Avenues. Deputies found 2 people stabbed. They were rushed to the hospital. One of the victims was released. The other is listed in critical condition at last check. One person was taken into custody in connection to the case. And investigators continue to investigate that deadly house fire out of Porterville that killed a woman over the weekend. The fire happened early Saturday morning. Crews found the woman's body inside while searching that home. The name has not been released. And Social Security recipients are going to get a little bit more money in their monthly payments this year. The cost of living adjustment is about 2.8%. Next year's rise is about $56 a month more than what recipients have been getting. Social Security is the primary source of income for about 40% of older Americans, according to AARP. Well, the city of Avenal in Kings County is weeks away from a recall election that could wipe out most of the city council. Now, the recall started in June of 2025, that initiative. That's when city leaders began to push ditching their fire contract with Kings County Fire and replace it instead with volunteer firefighters. Then there was a youth boxing tournament inside of an unfinished building with families packed into a space that the county deemed unsafe. Afterwards, Kings County ended its fire contract with the city.
Now we don't have a fire department. Latest news that I received is we no longer have either an ambulance out here either. It seems like our city is collapsing little by little.
Anthony Lopez says he does not believe that the recall is justified and that the mayor is threatening legal action against recall supporters.
They better be careful because they're exposing themselves to legal litigation by accusing and defaming mayor, council, and city staff.
The recall election for Avenal's mayor and 3 council members is slated for Tuesday, April 28th. For breaking news around the clock, you can download our app or head over to our website. It's listed on your screen, yourcentralvalley.com. Still to come on Eyewitness News at noon, the far side of the moon. Astronauts in space are making their way across it. The latest on Artemis 2.
KC24 CBS 47 Plus is your platform to access local original content, the faces you know, the stories you want to know about. Download the app on your smart TV and access news, weather, sports, and local entertainment. What you want to see, when you want to see it. KC24 CBS 47 Plus is free, convenient, and offers exclusive programming to fit your lifestyle. Download KC24 CBS 47 Plus now. Presented by Fresno Oral Surgery Group. CBS 47 cooking segments are sponsored by the Table Mountain Casino Kitchen.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do. My neck was hurt after a car accident, and they got me $785,000. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. Get the latest breaking news at YourCentralValley.com and your pinpoint weather forecast every day. CBS 47 is always available at YourCentralValley.com.
Here's who really funds the so-called consumer attorneys of California. Predatory billboard lawyers who descended like vultures on victims of LA's wildfires. The same firms who prey on disaster victims across the state. One so-called consumer attorney stole $15 million from his clients, including a man left with devastating burns in the San Bruno pipeline explosion. While they make millions, victims are left in ruins. Fight back at ProtectCaliforniaConsumers.com.
The story of two broken hearts. It's the first time they've ever had a husband and wife have open heart surgery on the same week.
We operate on her and she does well. Come to find out, the husband, he's been having chest pain.
Honestly, I thought I was going to die.
I see them really imbibe.
But I thought, well, no better place for me to be than in Quia.
We both have heart surgery in like a week.
But the right people were there.
Our lives are back on, and we have Quia Health to thank for that.
The St. Agnes Men's Club invites you to an evening of glamour and elegance. Step into the magic of Hollywood's golden era as we dine, connect, and support our healing ministry at this year's premier Black Tie Gala. Scan the QR code and join us Saturday, April 25th.
Have you been burned by solar or scared off by the stories? Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine combat vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment today, because energy costs will never go down.
Coming up our series. Wait a minute. Tom, is that you working the camera?
Maybe making your close-up.
CBS Mornings, your morning routine just got better.
Portion of Demery Street in Visalia will be closed starting today for sewer work. The closure starts at 7 this morning, so it began this morning, and it's between Pratt Avenue and Avenue 320. Drivers are asked to use detours and seek alternative routes. Closure will last through May 15th. And road improvements begin today for about 8 miles of county roads in 5 Tulare County communities: Springville, Three Rivers, Kingsburg, also Early Mart and Woodville. As part of the county's Slurry Seal program, that's a protective treatment that seals small cracks and restores the surface of the road. Work is expected to continue until the end of the month. Moving a little higher, the Artemis II mission is scheduled to make a historic loop around the moon today. CBS's Mark Strassman reports from the Johnson Space Center.
The four of us have looked at this moon our entire lives, and the way we are responding to what we were seeing out the window, it's amazing.
For Artemis II, this moonshot has become a thrill ride. The moon keeps getting bigger, and a waxing moon means a waning planet Earth behind them. That's you and me and everyone else.
It was a half Earth, then it was a full Earth, and then it was a no Earth.
Now this was a long-distance conversation. The crew then 180,000 miles from Earth, telling us about their ever-changing perspective. We've all watched a waxing moon from Earth. What's it like to watch the moon grow from space?
We were catching glimpses of the far side, the side that you can never see from Earth. It just looked different out the window, and that is wild. It just really put our place in the universe in perspective.
Tonight, their Orion capsule will curl around the moon's far side. The crew will come within 4,000 miles of the surface. The moon's illumination will be roughly 20%, and the crew will spend 3 hours taking photos of the lunar landscape.
You get the play.
We watch them practice their photography before launching, sometimes using poster boards of the moon as a target, other times an inflatable moon hanging from the ceiling.
They're going to use a camera that looks just like this with a pretty big lens.
Paul Reichert is the mission's photography instructor.
And they're going to take a lot of pictures of the moon, probably over 10,000 in the 3 hours that they're going around it.
10,000?
10,000. You want to start at the side that the moon is disappearing first.
because if you don't get that side, you're going to miss it because you're going to travel past it.
The crew will capture areas of the moon never glimpsed before by human eyes. You'll be on one side of the moon, everyone else on Earth will be on the other. What do you hope the rest of us are thinking about?
For me, it leads back to gratitude. Gratitude that out of this huge universe, we get to live together on Earth, planet Earth.
Early this morning, the capsule's trajectory pulled within the moon's sphere of influence. For the first time, the pull of the moon is stronger than the pull of Earth. Then again, the pull of the moon is what this mission is all about, and why millions of people are expected to follow the lunar flyby.
That's a great milestone for us.
The world will be enjoying the view at that point, won't they?
We're all going to be enjoying the view. And I hope the rest of the people of this country and of the world get to share in that experience.
On the far side of the moon, the crew will set a new long-distance record from Earth. And while they're back there, there's no line of sight with Earth, so no communication for a time. 40 minutes of radio silence. Mark Strassman, CBS News, Houston.
That is amazing. And 10,000 photos. That is quite a bit. Will still to come on Eyewitness News at noon. A major twist in a high-profile Hollywood courtroom clash. What the judge's ruling really means and why this case could be far from over.
And our week is going to start out warm, but things are going to quickly change later this week with chances of thunderstorms and showers. I have a look coming up in your Pinpoint weather forecast. During the celebration of Beyond Housing's Wine Fest, April 11th, presented by U.S. Bank, enjoy an evening of wine, food, and entertainment while sponsoring workforce development and community opportunities. Get your tickets now and cheers to Wine Fest.
For 25 years, the heart of summer has lived right here in downtown Fresno. And now, baseball is back. Celebrate 25 years of memories at Championship Park with the Fresno Grizzlies. Bring everyone with friends and family ticket membership for just $149. Or catch the action all season long with the ballpark pass, just $99. 25 years downtown, and the best is still ahead. Fresno Grizzlies baseball, it happens here.
Looking sharp has never been this easy or this affordable. At Fresno Suit Outlet, get 3 suits, 3 shirts, 3 ties, 3 belts, 3 pairs of socks, and 3 hankies, all starting at just $399.99. Perfect for weddings, interviews, special events, or just stepping up your everyday style. And with same-day tailoring available, you'll walk out looking your best. Suit sizes from 34 to 74.
Here at Fresno Suit Outlet, we got the big guys covered and the big ones too.
Seriously?
Take over at Blue Oak Grill. Local breweries and food specials.
Elmore Vein Center wants you to stop hiding your legs. Stop being ashamed of unsightly veins. Not only do they keep you from wearing that dress you love, they can get worse and lead to pain. But board-certified surgeon Dr. Gonzalez will change that and change it in just 1 day and no downtime. With the latest technology, we can get rid of any unsightly veins without surgery and back to work the same day. We take all insurance and offer the most affordable cost in the industry.
Call Elmore Vein Center today and put on that favorite dress tomorrow. It's Jacuzzi Bath Remodel's most exciting sale of the year.
It's the 0, 0, 0 sale. That's 0 installation costs, 0 money down, 0 payments with no interest for up to a year.
Your hometown jacuzzi team makes getting your dream bath a breeze. Lou, tell us more.
That's right. Folks call us every day with worn-out showers and outdated styles and colors, cracked tiles, and worse. They're ready for an upgrade.
Safety's also a big concern.
Oh, you bet. And they call us because Jacuzzi is such a trusted name. They know when we convert that old tub to an easy entry shower, they'll be in a safer, more luxurious bathroom in just 1 day.
1 day, so no weeks-long construction headaches?
Exactly. And our free design service ensures you get the genuine jacuzzi style and safety you want at the affordable price you need.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-967-1223. That's 800-967-1223. Call now.
Want a more energy-efficient home? Replace your furnace with an electric heat pump. It heats, cools, lowers your electric bills, and helps the environment.
Go to yourcentralvalley.com/pros who know for more expert advice.
You're watching CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Now, your CBS 47 pinpoint weather forecast.
Happy Monday. I'm Vanessa Villapuerta in for Anthony Bailey today. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful weekend. Sunny conditions similar to today. Taking a look at our Valley Cam network right now. Here's a live look outside Table Mountain Casino Resort off Bryant. Beautiful, sunny, clear skies right now. We're going to continue to see those conditions for the next several days. And if you've been watching our newscast, I did mention things are going to be short-lived here for us. But taking a look at our current temperatures, warming up pretty rapidly. 76 in Fresno, Madera, 79, 81 in Lemoore. Temperature change compared to yesterday. So we're seeing 2 degrees cooler than what we saw yesterday here in Fresno, although it's still going to be relatively warm today. So don't consider that. Keep that in mind. Madera, 3 degrees warmer, 2 degrees in Merced, 2 degrees in Lemoore. Hanford, 3 degrees warmer for us today, so slightly warmer compared to what we saw yesterday. For our satellite and radar, clear skies, clear conditions well into this later afternoon, but this is only temporary. We are seeing chances of thunderstorms and rain in the valley coming up in the next few days. I'll get into all the details here in just a few minutes. Our highs for today, 86 degrees. Going to be very warm out there for us. 88 in Lemoore. Coalinga 87, 85 in Hanford, Visalia 85 degrees. So really mid to high 80s. 77 in Oakhurst, Mariposa looking at 78 degrees. For our lows tonight, so definitely a contrast from what we're seeing in our highs, right? 54 degrees in Fresno, still going to be cooler, so at least you can open up that window tonight and cool off. Thankfully, we're not seeing those really, really warm conditions in the evening. 47 in Madera and Oakhurst, 52, 40 degrees in Shaver Lake. For our air quality today here in the valley, moderate across the board, so keep that in mind. Try to limit your time outdoors if possible because of that moderate condition. For our valley forecast, like I've been saying, we're seeing a high of 85 Tuesday, 82 degrees, 83 by Wednesday. Thursday is when we start to see that change, right? We're going to see chances of showers overnight going through Friday all the way into the weekend. Things start to clear out by Sunday with a high of 71 degrees, cloudy conditions, and a high of 54 overnight. For our Sierra forecast, similarly, slightly cooler though, right? 41 degrees will be our low tonight, 65 today will be our high. Sunny conditions, partly cloudy through Tuesday, Wednesday with highs of 65, 64 by Wednesday. And similarly, we're seeing changes by Thursday with chances of thunderstorms with a high of 61, really getting cooler overnight with a high of 39. And we're going to see those showers into the weekend, so get ready for that. And luckily, Madeiras, you know, if people don't like the rain and all the thunder and that fun stuff, we're looking at a high of 53 degrees by Sunday.
Okay, nice. So not bad hiking weather, hopefully, once we get past the Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Exactly. Probably avoid the hiking days. Although I know we were talking about this morning, you have your pickleball tournament. You know,
fingers crossed. We will see what happens.
Yes. Hopefully you can still make it.
Yes, I'm hoping so. Well, a federal judge has thrown out actor Blake Lively's sexual harassment claims in a legal battle against former director and co-star Justin Baldoni.
But it's not over yet. Jerrica Duncan has a story.
Hi.
Hi.
Lily.
Lily Boone.
A federal judge has taken action on the Hollywood legal battle between actors Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni, dismissing Lively's sexual harassment claims against her It Ends With Us co-star. In the ruling on Thursday, the judge tossed out 10 of Lively's 13 claims against Baldoni and other parties, including sexual harassment, defamation, and conspiracy.
The judge tossed those, but not based on a finding that there was no evidence of sexual harassment, but instead finding that vehicles that Blake Lively tried to bring those claims, the federal law, the state law, weren't ones that she could use.
The lawsuit filed in December of 2024 followed the co-star's filming of It Ends With Us, which earned more than $350 million at the box office. Baldoni, who also directed the film, has denied all claims against him. His countersuit against Lively over defamation claims was dismissed by a judge last June. You want a divorce? In a statement, Lively's legal team said, quote, "This case has always been and will remain focused on the devastating retaliation and the extraordinary steps the defendants took to destroy Blake Lively's reputation, and how Lively, quote, looks forward to testifying at trial." Baldoni's legal team says they were pleased the court dismissed all sexual harassment claims and look forward to presenting their defense to the remaining claims in court.
When this case goes to trial, it will be significantly narrowed. This could motivate both sides to go back to the settlement table and try and find some sort of agreement.
Jerika Duncan, CBS News, New York.
I'll tell you, this has been going on for a while.
I can't believe it. Yeah, and they're still going to go through the trial, right?
I know.
That's what it's looking like.
That's what it's looking like. And I went down a TikTok rabbit hole.
I'm sure there's a rabbit hole about this topic. Yeah, it's been going on. Like you said, the movie came out a few years ago.
Yeah,
right?
it's been a long time.
We'll see what happens.
Well, still to come on Eyewitness News at noon. Orange County fire crew saving the day and a deer. We have all the details next.
To everyone in the office, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Any idea what this emergency meeting's about?
I think it's some kind of emergency.
That is what I love about you. The opposite of me.
The robbery and the murder connected.
Take a look at this.
Now we're talking.
NCIS is all new CBS Tuesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
When your home feels clean and healthy,
The people inside are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK, or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do. Check out these big wins.
I got hurt in a bad car accident, and the Law Brothers got me $600,000. How about you?
I injured my back in a car accident, and they got me $775,000. How about you?
My leg and back were injured in a car accident, and the Law Brothers got me $1.3 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Your life doesn't stop for college, and at Carrington College, it doesn't have to. Carrington College offers online certificate of completion, Associates of Science, and Bachelor of Science degree programs designed to fit your schedule. With anytime access and weekly milestones, you can learn on your time. And some programs even include hands-on externships. From getting started to leveling up, we'll help you reach your next goal your way. Classes enrolling now. Visit carrington.edu.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Finally, from us, firefighters cut free a deer which had gotten stuck in a fence in Forest Lake, California.
The Orange County Fire Authority said that the trapped deer had gotten tightly wedged between its hips and ribs.
Take a look at this video. Well, after resting on the ground for a few minutes, the deer got up and ran off into the surrounding area. I love when they rescue animals.
Poor little guy. He must have been so scared, but I'm glad they saved him.
I know, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear.
Yeah, just the deer. I'm glad they got saved.
Thanks, everyone. Have a great day. We'll see you back here at 4.
Get the latest breaking news and pinpoint weather forecasts at yourcentralvalley.com. Now scroll while you watch with quick access to news important to you. Connect with your community with the very latest local stories. CBS 47 is always available at yourcentralvalley.com.
At Stanton, you get the best value. 2 pairs for just $79. A free eye exam, anti-glare made same day. That's value you can actually see. Smart, simple, Stanton.
April is in full bloom at Tattoo Palace, and so are the winds, with petals and payouts. Every Thursday in April, play slots and table games for your chance at cash. From 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., 4 winners every hour can win up to $5,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner will score $5,000 cash, plus a barbecue grill. The cash blooms every Thursday, so don't miss your shot. It's Petals and Payouts, only at Tattoo Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
Stand by for landing. Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Copy, Eagle. Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey, man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon. And keep it down, we're on with the client.
At Stanton, we sell great frames. All sorts of frames. Over 1,000 frames, starting at just $79.
I saved money, and I see great.
Smart, simple, Stanton.
Before you fall in love with the floor, ask how it holds up to pets, kids, and traffic. The right material makes all the difference in how long it lasts.
Go to yourcentralvalley.com/pros who know for more expert advice.
I'm Scott Bemis. You're watching CBS 47.
Fire Country is all new CBS Friday, 9, 8 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
What? You're hurting me. Why are you dressed like that? Oh my God, Sheila. Did you hurt?
You don't get to ask
questions. I do.
And I want the truth. I'm Deacon's wife, and I deserve that. I deserve to know.
Are you having an affair with my husband? You're here. Dad, I was getting worried because you weren't responding to your messages.
Sure. I've been distracted, to say the least. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine, but I was starting to think that the worst had happened. Is Sheila not here? Has she said anything?
No, at least I've got to believe that. I thought I reassured you and your brother when you stopped by earlier.
Not exactly. We're concerned. At the looks of it, you're concerned too. Oh, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bye. Oh, thank goodness you're home.
Yeah, I wish I could have got here sooner. The surgery took longer than I thought. Your text was kind of cryptic. What's going on?
It's about your birth mother,
Sheila.
Can you believe how easy this has been?
Easy?
Yeah, getting married, moving into.
You created something beautiful together, Dad.
And not just for our marriage, but we've created something beautiful for our future.
Our future being in about 9 months from now.
Exactly.
I can't help thinking about how much fun it'll be when we have our...
Bringing our baby home. Maybe it's already in the works.
Well, if you're not pregnant yet, it is not for the lack of trying.
Shall we see if that effort paid off? Should we find out if the baby is on its way? My mom made a really extremely dangerous decision.
Does it involve Deacon?
Sheila almost walked in on Deacon and my mom in bed.
You and your brother don't have to worry about me.
Seriously, after everything you told us about Sheila almost finding you out?
It all worked out.
Did it, though? Are you so sure that Sheila isn't onto you?
You just can't get enough of that, huh? What? When I went to your house, you were really all alone? You saw me all by myself. All by yourself, eating dinner, all alone, having a Sartino pizza from our restaurant. Yeah, it's such good pizza. Why don't you order it? How kind was it? The kind? Gosh, I mean, I always forget the names. Sand in Deacon's shoes the next morning. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? Sand. And you live at the beach with Steffi, and you're eating El Sorrentino pizza. I checked the orders. There were none. I checked the delivery, and there was nothing going to your house. So you want to stand there and tell me that he didn't bring a pizza? And maybe the sand just got in his shoes another way? You've been cheating behind my back. Why don't you just admit it, Taylor? Just admit it.
Even on my antidepressant, I wasn't making enough progress. I'm still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection. Add it to your wash and
everything will smell divine.
Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Giving my son a needle during an allergic reaction is traumatic for both of us. Sweet son, hello Neffy, the only needle-free epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions.
Use it first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a free virtual visit at getneffy.com and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
Some people have minor joint pain plus certain stomach problems. They may not be able to take just anything for pain. That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It won't irritate your stomach the way Aleve, Advil, or Motrin can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
Now, remember, if the test comes back positive, we cannot get too excited. We're going to have it confirmed by the doctor.
Okay, but they're pretty accurate, right? So if it's positive,
These
then...
tests are highly accurate, yes.
So then in a few minutes, we'll know.
There's a baby on its way.
Oh. It's on its way. Whether the test is positive or not, if it doesn't happen this month, then next month, if not, the month after. I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life.
Well, good. You better be sure.
I am sure.
So Sheila's pounding on the door holding a knife?
Yeah, thinking my mom was in danger. And the truth is, she was. My mom and Deacon were both in danger because if Sheila had any inkling...
Well, her instinct would have taken over. She would have lunged at them without even realizing what she was doing.
They both would have been dead, Finn. Deacon, he put my mom at risk. He put my entire family in harm's way.
It was a close call. It was too close. I mean, if that door had been unlocked, but thankfully it wasn't, which let me escape with Sheila none the wiser.
Okay, but Sheila was still suspicious of something.
Look, if she had thought for even a minute that I was over there, I would have heard about it as soon as she got home. Trust me.
Oh, dear. Why can she... Please, you need to calm down. I saw... Deacon was here. Yes, he was, but you know I'm not allowed to speak about what he and I discussed. I mean, as a psychiatrist, I have to value my patient's privacy. I have to take everything.
Value your patients. But Deacon's not your patient anymore, is he, Taylor? So you explain to me, why would he have a reason to be here? I saw the way he touched you. I saw your little intimate moment together. So just stop with your lying. Your only obligation right now is to me, to yourself, to your well-being. What is this? Is this just some sort of a passing fling? Or is it more than that? Would you just tell me, because I want to know. There are no real feelings here, right? It's a rebound for you. You lost Ridge and you were feeling vulnerable and you allowed yourself to go after a married man. Just tell me that.
I can see you're upset, and I would be upset too if I thought my husband was cheating on me.
It is more than a thought, isn't it? Because he is cheating.
You're right. I've been seeing Deacon, but I can't call it an affair.
Well, that's what it is.
But it's so much more. You ask if there are actual feelings. I know you're hoping that there aren't, but we're in love. Sheila, Deacon, and I are in love.
Dove Clinical Plus Care is for the girls that blow dry sweat, hot flash sweat, first toast sweat. We've got you with serum-infused, skin-softening, unbeatable sweat protection. Dove Clinical Plus Care is care that gets sweat.
Get in. I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain again, right? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C and Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how AbbVie and Ironwood could help you save.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life. One mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Sorry, bud. Not while I weed.
Hey, who let the dogs out?
Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. For dead weeds in just one day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed dead.
You are invited to attend an interview for the position of assistant dresser for Her Royal Highness the Duchess of York. You're a lot like me, Jane. You've got spirit.
She spent so much time with the royals, she started to think she was one of them.
Joe, the police need to talk to you. However did you come to this?
I'm on me than ever.
Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. That's what makes you, you.
Bronchiectasis flares are loud, filled with symptoms that can get worse, like coughing, mucus, breathlessness. And behind those flares, the risk of permanent lung damage. Your bronchiectasis symptoms can get loud, but it's time to get louder. Make your voice heard by talking to a pulmonologist about a different bronchiectasis treatment option. Learn more at treatbe.com.
Clues, symbols, the future code. If you find a map with an X on it, I'm retiring.
NCIS is all new. CBS Tuesday.
New CBS Thursday.
We need to hire a tech expert. I know a great one. Who? R2D2.
Matlock is all new. CBS Thursday, 9/8 Central.
I get that you're furious with Deacon, and you should be, but Steffi, your mom is not entirely blameless here.
I know. I had some choice words for her. But look, I do feel for my mom. She's been vulnerable ever since my dad left her for Brooke. And it's made her susceptible for the wrong guy to come in and take advantage of her. And that's exactly what's happening. This whole situation is because of Deacon. Because he selfishly took advantage of my mom.
I've been thinking about what you said earlier about how cunning she is and how she looks to play with her prey before.
Yeah, and I think there's still a chance that she could be doing that.
She's not the kind of person to keep her feelings inside, especially when it comes to me or a relationship. I mean, if she thought anything was going on, she would not have just come home and watched me sleep. Believe me, she would have woken me up. She would have demanded answers right then and there. And the next morning, I played it perfectly. I was completely surprised that she said she went over there.
So you think you dodged the bullet?
I'll not believe it. I mean, look, I get this could have been a complete disaster, but it worked out. Right? I don't think she knows. I think she's completely in the dark. I mean, Taylor.
I'm sorry. I truly am. You're right. Sheila, you deserve the truth. They love my husband. I know. Taylor, for months, literally months, I have told everybody and anybody at all that would listen to me how wonderful you are. How you saved my relationship with Deacon. How I believed that you were some sort of a miracle worker. No, you were never trying to help me or my marriage, all those intimate counseling sessions with my husband. You were trying to lead him away from me. Oh, Sheila, no. No, it's true. It's true. How could you be so selfish? So unethical. Like, how could you cross that line, not only as a doctor, but as a friend, as a confidant? I admired you. I looked up to you. I really idolized you. And the whole time, you were stabbing me in the back, going after my husband. I'm sorry. Oh, you're sorry. Yeah, you're sorry? What, for being a two-faced, cheating bitch? Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are. Well, you know what? This stops, and it stops right now. You are not going to see my husband anymore, and you're going to respect my marriage. I know you don't want to hear this, but Deacon and I, we want a future Together, I swear, we didn't expect for this to happen. We tried. We tried to not go down this path, but we can't fight it. We're in love. No. Deacon and I made a commitment. We are together. I am his wife. We are the ones in love. And you just seem for some reason to not want to respect that. But you know what you're going to? You're going to if it's the last thing I do.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half the cost of big wireless and the best customer service in the business.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half.
And there's no long-term contracts.
Plus, you can get your second month free with promo code SECONDFREE. So call, click, or see us in store today.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just one dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
Before you try drastic measures, try new Olay Regenerist, upgraded with triple collagen peptides to strengthen cellular bonds from within. For firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. Only Olay.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
Lost in Blue is all new CBS Friday 10/9 Central on screen on Paramount.
Are we stranded?
Hey, guys, I got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
We pass no judgment. That's your job.
Leland Vittert, part of America's new prime time. Diverse voices, fresh perspectives, with respect for all of us. Only on News Nation. News for all Americans.
Table Mountain Sky brings you the KC24 Valley Cam Network. Keep an eye on the Central Valley. Live, unparalleled views of your community. Witness what's unfolding around the valley. Stay informed. Stay connected with the Valley Cam Network presented by Table Mountain Sky.
Tax time is now, and Fiesta Auto Insurance and Tax Services is ready to get you paid. Get your maximum refund and a cash advance fast. With zero upfront fees, file fast and get your refund faster. Visit Fiesta today.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
But don't keep me in suspense.
I'm afraid I have to for just a bit longer. I set a timer. I'm too nervous to look at it until it's time.
Then come here and let's be nervous together.
You are too.
Yes. I am, but not for long. No, our lives are going to change. We'll get confirmation about what we already know. We're going to have a child.
Deacon is a married man. He shouldn't be pursuing anyone.
Yeah, but if he's finally wised up and wants to end his marriage.
Okay, fine. If he wants to end his marriage, he can do that. But my mom can't be involved. This better be a wake-up call for everyone. And I'm really hoping my mom came to her senses. And Deacon and Hope, they need to come to their senses too.
She was in the dark for now, but there is someone else who knows what happened.
Between you and Taylor?
Steffi. Taylor told her.
Okay, so I'm assuming you've already gotten a lecture?
Oh, you know her well. She summoned me to Forrester, told me to never go near her mother again. Oh, and if I wanted to cheat on my wife, to go do it with someone else. Here's the thing Steffi doesn't get. I don't want to cheat on my wife. I don't. This isn't even about what she likes. It's about Taylor. It's spending time with her, holding her. I thought I'd never seen her again.
You can't do that, can you?
Yeah.
Of course you can't. You love her. Are you afraid of me? I look at you. Trembling like a leaf, but you know what? I am not the same Sheila Carter that I used to be when I stole Lauren Fenmore's baby all those years ago. Did you really think you could have a future with my husband? Is that what you thought? Because we're the ones that are married. We are the ones who made memories, who laughed, built a business. You know, a lot of people think that I'm crazy, a bit unhinged, but I'm not. You came into my bedroom with a knife. Gosh, I told you I was trying to save you. Shouldn't have been there at all. Don't put this on me. No, you see, I'm not the bad one here. I'm the one who's grown. I'm the one who's matured. Just on the brink now, but I might already be there because of your sordid affair with my husband. Did you think for a moment I would just hand him to you? That I would just walk away? No, you're wrong. I would never do that. I'm not going to let you come between us. I'm not even going to let you try. Deacon and I are meant to be together. We are meant to have a long, happy life together. And you know what? I believe we would be doing that if it weren't for you. If you weren't here, if you just ceased to exist. John, no. No.
OCD is more than what you see on TV and in the movies. It comes with unrelenting, intrusive images, thoughts, and urges. If you have OCD and need help, you can get better with specialized treatment. Go to nocd.com to learn more.
What a hotel, right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago? I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago. Oh, yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one.
Look, same hotel, $100 less.
You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. drops, also from Advil. Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
How do you nourish a cat naturally?